nam bafana bafuna kusiraw raw
Nami ngicela tama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa unqaba yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchaka time belberry mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yaberry bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho sithane ekutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngema-plastic asetake ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphuma phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala bu-scientist nami ngilihasela check it out bafana bafuna ukususirawu magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususirawu bafana bafuna ukususirawu Baby spits up bars turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukho lulu banjolo samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I be mine I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rapper spread when that neck has a fake chain I can maintain bazolithat balibeke ubangish balithenga uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza Engithi sorry man, yellow phone ngicela inamba telephone ngiphume empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho ngithinte lapho ngifila khona khombe lapho uhlala khona sasa makuthi kuyasa ngivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city bola moya wami ungayithwala ibhadi ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivasalini bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivasalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenga uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza wemntana abantu ungafika usathana egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala athi dudu ntombazane nawe ubambulayi ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake emayi mina ngiphume empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city bola moya wami ungayithwala ibhadi ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho.
Good morning, traders. Hope you guys are good. It's a new day. It's a new week. We're about to trade live the 9 to 5 strats today, and yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what market does today. I am currently on the German 30 chart right now. This is the 15-minute time frame. Let me try and pop up the chat as well. Let me try and pop up the chat as well. So yeah, guys, today is actually no rush. We literally have the whole day in our hands. As you can see with the title of the stream, we are 9 to 5ers today. Today we actually 9 to 5ers, so we have literally to no stress. You know, we have the whole day. We have a bunch of setups to look into, etc., etc. So yeah, now that we do have the chat right there, we should be good to go. Oh my days, what am I doing? Just wanted to edit, transform, send it up. Cool. Cool. I already see we have people in the chats already. Such a beautiful morning, guys. Such a beautiful morning. So this is my analysis today. I'm literally just gonna highlight the highest liquidity candle of the current day, of which is this one right here, pretty much. And then what I need right now, I need markets to obviously come and give me a bit of a retest here, and then we are gonna be selling German 30 today. Today's anticipation is that I am selling German 30. Just waiting for necessary confirmations, and then I'm gonna put you guys on. I'm gonna tell you that it's finally time, or not yet. But yeah, that's it. What I was actually waiting for was a market tap into this area right here. And then I'm gonna be going short. So my SL literally about 60 points. I'm gonna be looking at a target of about 100 points, just right about here. So yeah, I'm in it with the German 30 cells. German 30 cells. That's what I'm actually getting myself involved with right now. That's what I'm actually involving myself with right now. Right there. And we're gonna have the SL just right there. This is a setup that I'm looking at. This is a setup that I am looking at. This is German 30, 15-minute, but obviously you know that the time frame doesn't really matter as long as you see what I'm doing and you do what I'm doing. It's all that actually matters. It's actually a long day ahead. I hope you guys are ready for this, and I hope you guys are excited for this. So yeah, someone is asking which pair is this, but the chart itself is wrote there that this is German 30. I'm sure you can see it. It's clearly on top of the chat. It's written German 30. That is the name of the pair. That is the name of the pair. So now, what invalidates this setup is a distribution to the upside and a 15-minute candle above this level. The highest liquidity candle of the current day. That is the only thing that can stand in the way of actually making this trade invalid. It's us obviously having a 15-minute candle closure above, and that's when we can actually say, you know what, we don't want anything to actually do with this trade. But for now, it is still valid. But let me actually send a comment to this person. That's who is it? It's Bonga, asking which pair is this. This is German 30 / German 14. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is what we have. This is what our morning is looking like. This is what our morning is looking like. You guys are so amazing. The YouTube is actually growing and growing and growing. It's actually crazy, bro. And as always, you guys know that locking profits is actually something that you have to do. It's actually a must do, guys. Locking profits is a must do. That is a must do. Actually, let me actually read. Let me read all the comments to see that there's always a traction. So, guys, don't forget the motto. As soon as you join the live stream, the least you can do for me is you like the stream. Like the stream, click the like, share. There's a share button. Share on your WhatsApp status, share with your friends, share with whoever that actually trades. But like and share. If you haven't subscribed, make sure that you hit the subscribe button. Obviously, you become one with us. So the first comment was from Clint. Says, good morning, boss. Good morning to you, my brother. And then we have Kayvon. Says, good morning, Wiseman. Good morning, Kayvon. And we have Clint again. Thank you with gold. Oh, what happened with gold, guys? I don't even know what happened, bro. Like, literally, as soon as I actually woke up, went for a jog, didn't check the charts and stuff. So, yeah. I didn't check no charts. Literally nothing. Literally, guys. Literally. What day is it today? Today is actually the 17th. Damn. Time flies. I'm not gonna lie. Time really flies. Lebo says, good morning, brother. Good morning to you. MBL Designs. We have Bonga in the chat says, good morning. Good morning to you. Tando, good morning. Agnes, good morning all. Sean, the one and only Wiseman, on the 9 to 5 to the world. Most definitely, we are here on the 9 to 5. This is what we do. This is our 9 to 5. Every morning we stare to the charts and, that's just how we do it. Hope you all says good morning. Hope you all, where have you been? I haven't seen you over the weekend. Hope you all, where have you been? Okay, cool. Answer that. Black Sky says good morning, fam. It's a new week, more opportunities. Yeah, most definitely. Big says good morning, coach, and live chat. Good morning to you. Business has to be long. That's Clint. Yes, sir. You couldn't have said it any better. Robert says good day. I guess Robert is actually in a different country because it's actually morning this side. Uzondo says on Buffett. So you know. Robert says I'm new here. Done some video back test. We're gonna win. It's definitely. Mark Martin says good morning, my brother. Hope you're good. I'm in the same trade. That's beautiful. Beautiful. What is your playlist during trading? I do not have a playlist. I don't know what you actually referring to. Hobie also says welcome to the 9 to 5ers. Yes, sir. Welcome, guys. I gotta start pulling up on a suit now so that you know that, hey, we are the 9 to 5ers. Clint, what about me? Yes, Clint, I'm actually sending shout outs to everyone. No one is actually left behind. Inati says, good morning. Please trade gold in the New York session. We are actually going to be trading everything today, guys. Like, literally anything that comes away. Vic says, good morning. What are we trading? Now, we're trading German 40. Actually, let me just do like this, guys. You know what? Let me just do like this because, hey, I'm going to end up getting beaten here. But nah, this is too loud. Hey, no. Let's go back here. Let's see. At least now this should do the trick, right? Agnes is actually laughing. Hey, man, people was actually tripping. Clint says, I woke up and my gold was money. Now, that's beautiful, bro. This is beautiful. It's how you know we keeping it real. We keep it a bug. We keep it 100, you know? But yeah, I'm not so impressed with the movement that German 30 is actually pulling up. But you know what? It is what it is. We are going to be patient. And yeah, we are going to be patient. This is actually one of the things that we must do. Patience and patience and patience. But yeah.
manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadla mina ngistoka ngisesh uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend why uwenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake Yawuna nhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadla mina ngistoka ngisesh uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend Now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobe skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita Uzibamba ntombi Nginomfazi mina Uzosixabanisa ntombi fisa Kazibambe fundo zibamba ntombi Ukholo makwapeni usakhumbula ngithi Savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fisa Kazibambe fundo zibamba ntombi Nginabantwana mina Nginomfazi mina ntombi fisa Kazibambe fundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khihlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice inkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhuluma senye ndalo maqumba aqule njengeguys yabona
Bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakae aloya Bembuza wathakonti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa Engithi thutha mthakathi Sizokushisa mthakathi Engithi thutha mthakathi Tata koko kwakho Sizokushisa mthakathi
The witches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I am being wonderful for no human. Straight ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be human. Keep your hands to yourself and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweet fool. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can match your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you gonna rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired. Okay, I'm in this. Bizondaba nabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't as a kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow ready. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Uli bambeling I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy. Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya Bembuza wathakonti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa Engithi thutha mthakathi Sizokushisa mthakathi I'll get you too tired. Tata koko kwakho Sizokushisa mthakathi
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama esogozi ungaqhikaza zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqoze egconsa amazinya aqonga ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba lincane unyawo ensizweni ashela dameti man
Hope you guys took the trade, and I hope you guys did protect your profits. That is the most important part. Locking profits or moving SL to be below your entry, since we are actually selling on June 30. Look in the comments. What are people saying right now? Good morning, team. That's Lungisi. What's happening? We have Hendrik says good morning. It's great to be part of the community. That is beautiful. That's beautiful. Mark Martins, win trade indeed. Always remember to protect your profits if you can. 15-minute supply indeed. Oh, unfortunately, we do not trade supply and demand. We trade purely concepts, quantum leap trading. I think I actually saw the very same comment from Mark Martins at the top. Yeah, it's literally not the same. It might look the same, but there's a lot that goes into it that's actually not the same. I've traded supply and demand before. That's why I know. And I'm so bold to actually say that this is not what I do now, but I used to do it. I cannot deny the sell trade because my bot sold, but I didn't approve the trade. I didn't take the trade. Bro, you have a bot, but you're here. If your bot is so good, then why are you here? Unless you're trying to sell your bots to the comment section, of which is something that's not going to happen, unfortunately. Guys, please don't comment with such comments, please. We should be honest with people, eh? Because if it sold and you were so confident in it, you were supposed to take the trade, right? Chris Travis says, yes, sir, I'm here. What's happening? What's happening? Daniel says, yes, my SL is on break even. Trading my 5K phase 1 challenge. Thank you. Now you're welcome. You're welcome. Marinda says, did I just miss this trade? Oh, yeah, you did. You probably did if you were late on the stream, guys. But I told you guys that we're doing 9 to 5. You guys know the time, and I normally send these links to you guys on WhatsApp to say, oh, cool, we live now, just come and join the live. You know? So why are you guys actually, you know, always at the back end? Not sorry to mention that. Now that's okay, bro. If it wasn't like bad intentions, then it's good, because you know, as much as you guys have these things, at the very same time, you have to be honest with the people and tell them that, oh, cool, it actually does lag sometimes. You know, it shouldn't be a thing of we should make it like a holy grail or something like that. And not to say that trading manually is, you know, 100%. No, it's not. But the idea of someone having a bot and thinking that since they have it, everything is automated, by the end of the week they're gonna make their withdrawal. No, there's some little effort that's needed for such things. Now, it even gets better if it's an indicator, because you can be able to decide yourself if you want to take the trade or you don't want to take the trade. But yeah, nonetheless, also mean no harm, brother. But yeah. Black Sky says emotional damage. Nah, not really, bro. Not really. I just don't want the idea of someone seeing a comment from my live stream and they end up connecting, they sell each other stuff, and then when things go south, they're gonna come to me and say, we got this person from your stream, and that is not the case, you know, because a lot of people are actually ignorant. They just do things randomly. So nah, bro, I don't want that over here. But yeah, nonetheless, we are in this trade, as you guys can obviously see, German 30. And for the guys that's actually watching us on TikTok, the actual live is on YouTube, using the same username on YouTube. We are live from 9 to 5. 9 in the morning to 5 in the afternoon. So we're going to be here for the next probably 7 hours. It's some crazy commitment, I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie, because it's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, that's a whole 8 hours. It's a whole 8 hours on the stream. So this, it's gonna be a nice day. It's gonna be a good day, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a good day. Robert says, I'm not here to sell. Now that's good. If that's not the intention, then that's good, because we can see that everything that we do here is completely free. Me coming here to commit to actually streaming my trades live completely free, then we should do everything, you know, completely free. Just help people trade, man. Yeah, but that trade on German 30 is actually good. It's actually coming right, I'm not gonna lie. And as long as you lock your profits, you're good to go, because rejections tend to happen literally any time of the day. And looking into this chart right now, we do have a gap We do have a gap right here. I should click the actual chart. So we do have a gap on the 15-minute time frame. Probably this gap was like the opening gap. Markets just spiked a bit up and they left a gap behind, of which is just this one right here. So by the looks of things, we actually broke below the gap, and we had a 5-minute candle to close below. And on top of that, we did have markets obviously retesting the gap. So having my fingers crossed, we are smashing that take profit without any further complication. Yeah. See, this thing of trading, every time I'm supposed to say other words that are closer to confirmation, I just say the word confirmation. I wanted to say confusion, and I said confirmation, because we're always waiting for confirmations as traders, which is actually crazy, hey? It's actually crazy. But yeah, I'm actually extend this so that it's much more clearly visible, but obviously if we do have a 15-minute candle to push back and close above the gap, then that means we're just selling to fill the gap, and then we're just gonna push to the upper part of the markets. So that is something that we also should be on the lookout for, and make sure that we are very much careful with that. We should be very much careful with that. Actually, let me check on TikTok. What are the people on TikTok actually saying? Is that German 30? Yes. Just written German 40 here. It all depends on what your broker actually calls it. What other comments do we have? You see on TikTok already, there's other people that are trying to sell things in the comment section. Guys, come on. If you're that good, then go live. Guys, if you're that good, then stream. Please stop selling people stuff in the comment section. If you claim you got it like that, then start the stream and just operate what you want to operate there on your end. Just don't come in the comment section and mislead people. That's TikTok. It's happening on TikTok. Someone is asking, what is the name on YouTube? I'm actually using the same username on YouTube. Yeah, the same username on YouTube. Just pull up on YouTube and get the full experience. This is what you're gonna see on your phone. This is how it actually looks like. If you're watching from YouTube, this is what you are gonna see. I'm actually supposed to buy a tripod for the phone so that I can actually put it like this for the guys that's watching from TikTok, because I think this right here looks good, much more better. Patricia says good morning to you, Patricia. We're actually streaming live on YouTube right now. We do this every day, so you don't have to buy those signals. Just come straight with us live, and we put in 8 hours every day. Who else do you know that goes live for 8 hours from 9 in the morning to 5 in the afternoon, making sure that he covers all the sessions in between, and it's all completely free? So if you're thinking of buying those signals, just come and check us out first, before you make decisions of buying stuff. Come check us out and come trade live with us. It's completely free. So what I'm gonna do, let me try to actually position the phone for the TikTok people in a way that's actually giving them the full view. I think this right here should actually work. I'm just not so sure if it's gonna be consistent, but it should work. Or I'm gonna get something to actually put it on. Back. What can I put on? The only thing I have is books. I'll actually put a bunch of books in there, just for for the phone, and actually, yeah, I think this should work. TikTok people, but does German 30 work with NAS and US 30? No, you just analyze this separately. They are all different in their own way. Damn, I'm trying to properly position this phone right here for the TikTok stream. Hey man, Nah, it's not happening, you guys. Tried my best. Actually tried my best, but yeah. Just tap in on YouTube. That is the place to be. That is the place to be. Someone is asking, where are you based? I'm in South Africa, bro. I'm in South Africa. I'm in Mpumalanga. If you know Mpumalanga, MP, that's where I'm at. Do you trade gold? Yes, I do. YMS Tech, good morning. Good morning to you, bro. Yeah, man. Still trying to like work my magic with properly positioning. Oh, there we go. I think for TikTok we should be good right now. I think I finally find the proper position for TikTok. That's it right there. You guys should work with that right there. But for the full experience, of course, you know what you have to do. You come to YouTube and you just kind of like get the full experience. So yeah, TikTok is actually live as well. Let me check my comments on YouTube. What are my people saying? Oh my days. See, people, it's actually making some money. Sean says, to all the new viewers, you have find a safe home where everything is done transparent here. Trust me, you will love the journey here. Yeah, most definitely as transparent as it gets. That's what I would normally say. As transparent as it gets. Chris says, bro, anyway, I like those gaps on gold. They are profitable. Proper. Black Sky says, welcome to the fam, guys. Should we lock in profits? Yes, we should lock profits, my bro. You should lock the profits. Unkos Corner says, Sawwana boat. Right and forward. Perfect. But I can also do that. I can also swing that way. Blessed Guy says, guys, we are late with the German 30. German 30 is actually dropping. The guys who took it are actually milking the market, man. Call it a Blue Monday. Yes, sir. Deep blues on a Monday. It's a Blue Monday, guys. It's a Blue Monday. It's a Blue Monday as per usual. Tell your mentor to come trade with us. Yeah, guys, but tell your mentor to tell their mentor to come trade with us. Now, guys, don't say that. Don't do those things in the comments. You don't want to piece out anyone, guys. Hey, guys, come on now. Mark Kubo says, thanks. Clint says, the way you helping, please be blessed. Trade is not easy. Thank you so much, bro. Now, you're welcome, Clint. You're welcome, Clint, my bro. DXY is melting heavy. Yes, sir. DXY is actually melting heavy right now. We are melting down with it. We have no choice but to melt down with it. How much are you guys currently making? Please let me know in the comment section if you took the trade. How much are you currently floating? Let me know in the comment section down below. Let the people on TikTok know that we actually took the trade live right there at the top, and we are moving down with it patiently and confidently, so as it is moving to the lower part of the market. Let me know in the comment section. Let me know in the comment section how much you guys making. Sika says, Ola, you are killing it, bro. Respect. Nah, shout out, my bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. If you guys made some money, let me know how much you guys are making. We have Fundando says currently floating 3,000 Rand. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Who else took the trade? Who else took the trade? Who else took the trade? How much are you guys making? Let us know in the comment section down below. Very precise with the sniper entries, eh? And that was actually a beautiful call. But you guys let me know how much you're currently making. Let me also check on TikTok if I do have comments. Who took the trade? Someone is asking, is it safe to enter now? Nah, bro, we literally dip in it. You know. You see? So it's late, bro. We're actually supposed to enter right there at the top when I actually called out the trade. That's why I encourage everyone to come to the YouTube side and trade with us live. Exactly at the time when I call out the trade, you were supposed to be on the trade. Connect with your boy on Instagram. Connect with your boy on Instagram. Connect with your boy on WhatsApp as well. Yep, that's just about it. But yeah. Tando is asking, do you still have a WhatsApp group for signals? No, I do not have a WhatsApp group for signals. I only do private mentorship. We stream live, but I think I might actually open a free WhatsApp group. You hear me? A free WhatsApp group where I'm gonna be sending confirmations of the trades that we take on the stream. For the guys that are actually working and they cannot watch the stream full time, it will actually be a good thing for them to get like a notification, say, oh cool, the seller's confirmed, the buyer's confirmed, we are buying this, we're selling that. So that's what I might actually do. So if you want to be part of that free signals group, send me a WhatsApp text. I'm sure you can obviously see my number. Send me that WhatsApp text, and I think we should make it happen. For those who can't join the stream, but they would like to get confirmation of the signals that we take on the stream, you can send me WhatsApp text. You can send me those WhatsApp texts. Yeah, nonetheless, guys, we are actually moving. This thing is moving, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is actually moving. I like the way it moves. I just want to check the health of the stream on YouTube. No, it's actually good. So we have about 70 people watching the stream right now. Please make sure that you like the stream, guys. If you are watching the stream, like the stream, like it, because when you like the stream actually gets recommended to other people, more people that are actually into trading. So the main aim is for us to grow the trading community. So that's the least you can do for me. Like the stream, like. Make sure you like the stream. Whether you're watching from TikTok or you're watching from YouTube, just like the stream, bro. That's the least you can do for me. Liking the stream, that's all I need from you. That's my humble request to you. You know, I don't want your money. I want you to come trade with me, and I say, please like the stream. Please like the stream for me. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. Let's like. Dennis says, please, bro, let's make it happen. I need to escape the red race. And then the next guy is asking, what do you mean to escape the red race? Hey, I'm gonna leave that to Ntando. But I think I do have an idea of what he's actually talking about. We have Rebone says, let's make it happen. Yeah, most definitely. We're gonna have that group. We are gonna have that group. We are gonna make it happen. So yeah, guys, so to the guys that are actually, let's say, the person that engages the most in the comment section, the person that comments the most is gonna stand the chance of winning a funded account. This week, I'm gonna be giving away funded accounts with a prop firm. Maybe 3 or 5, I'm not sure, but minimum 3 funded accounts that I'm gonna be giving away this week. So I'm going to be paying attention to the person that comments a lot, or that engages in the comment section a lot. You know, you don't have to, you know, overdo it, but just be present and comment on what I'm talking about, or anything, as long as you are someone who's engaging. This week we are giving away funded account, free funded accounts. This week we are giving free funded accounts. Come on YouTube. If you're watching us on TikTok, come on YouTube. Engage with us on YouTube. There's a lot more giveaways that I want to do this week. But firstly, I'm going to start with the funded accounts. That's the first thing that I want to give away, or I would love to give away. Free funded accounts. And then we're going to take it from there. We're going to see what's the next giveaway, and so forth and so forth. But yeah, we have free funded accounts coming your way. So be prepared, brace yourself. So anyone to anyone that's, you know, that's engaging, you guys, you stand a very high chance of winning these challenges. Hey, guys, I have nothing but greater plans for you guys. Like, don't take that lightly. I have nothing but greater plans. You know. That sounds great, but I missed the trade. Oh, sorry, man. Will winners be chosen daily? Let's just say weekly. Weekly makes sense. If we can give away maybe 3 or 4 funded accounts every week, that would be great. And I'm still negotiating, you know. But yeah, weekly makes a lot of sense. And Danda says, thanks, brother. I already know that I'm funded. Most definitely. Kosana says, going to give 2 end stage challenge. I guess you meant 2-phase challenges. Yes, 2-phase actually is good. Daniel says, I'm new here. I like what I see. Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to our trading community. Robert says, brother, can we enter more trades? No. As someone who trades prop firms, that's me. I'm just a guy that, you know, respects risks more than anything. I'm a guy that's into capital preservation, and I don't just take trades blindly. You know, and I also respect risk more than anything. That's why the first thing I said was lock the profits. You know, I said lock the profits. Yeah. Vic says, how much was your first start in trading? Nah, bro, I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, I started trading probably like late 2017. So if I would say I remember vividly, I do remember making a couple of deposits with different amounts, but the actual exact amount, I do not remember. I'm not gonna lie. Hobby Walls is asking, we are 9 to 5 this week. Don't be late to the work. You might get fired, Lord. You might get... Yeah, guys, it's actually 9 to 5. It's 9 to 5. So to anyone that comes late to the stream, you guys, I'm gonna take you guys to hearing. Like, I'm gonna take you guys to HR. Like, what do you mean? Why are you late to work? We are the 9 to 5ers. Why are you guys late to work? That's actually too serious, eh? It'll also help. Okay, overstood. Nkudulega says, I praise God for you, mentor. We need that signal group. Are you gonna trade gold today? Yes, we are gonna trade gold today. And yes, we are gonna open that WhatsApp group on WhatsApp. Rebona says, I understood that joke. Okay, go. Gosana says, so the accounts, will it be with Comet Capital or is it a surprise? Let's just say, I'm not gonna say much for now, but yeah, the accounts are coming. Dando says, profits locked. Let's get it. Yeah, that's actually the right way to actually go about it. Locking profits is actually one of the wisest things one could ever do, you know, because markets are markets and there's a lot of conditions in the markets. All right. Hobby also says, if the 9 to 5 is successful, might extend it from this week, I think we will. Yeah, most definitely. That's the plan. If 9 to 5 becomes a success this week, extending it for the whole month and then extending it for the remainder of the year and until December 31st. You know, you would never know. You'd never know, guys. You would actually never know. Honestly, you would never know. It's a lot that, you know, can happen. It's a lot that can happen. Another comment. Vic says, we do not know the rules of the funded account, so we don't breach it. Obviously, we're going to discuss that. I can't just give you a funded account without reading the rules for you. Oh, you can also read the rules yourself. That is another important thing, you know, reading the rules yourself and knowing what exactly goes in, what goes out of the account. So yeah, just checking the stream health. It's actually good. Okay, Not good. We're actually good on YouTube. If you're watching the video on YouTube, please hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button for me. That is the least you could do for me. And for you to obviously not lose the channel again, just hit the subscribe button, you know. When we go live, you just get a notification. But at this point, there's no need of getting a notification because we stream every day, 9 to 5. 9 in the morning to 5 in the afternoon. So there's literally nothing for you to worry about. We're going to have lunch at 1, guys. Today's lunch is actually at 1. All right. Yeah, but until 1, we should be staring at the charts. We should be looking into opportunities. We should be learning. I'm going to probably do all of my daily routines on the stream, including journaling. I journal my trades. As you can see, I do have my diary for my TikTok people and for my YouTube people. Here is my diary. So I'm going to be doing everything here on the stream pretty much. Journaling, everything, including my reading. I'm going to read today on the stream. I'm going to reading a book today on the stream because I do that. So since I'm on the stream, my routine doesn't have to stop. I can literally do everything right on the stream. You know, can actually do that right on the stream. Somebody says, guys, this is the home to all the new viewers. Ask Hobby Wells and Ribone, they can attest to that. They are getting huge value and gems here. Wiseman is the right guy for all your needs trading related. Be blessed. Yeah, most definitely. Someone asks, do you advise a re-entry at the market if the market retraces back? If it retraces back to the entry, I would say yeah, but back to the gap, no. And even back into the gap is actually a red flag, because if we actually close back into the gap, that means we are pushing up now. So that is something not to overlook, something they actually pay close attention to. And we're about to have a new candle coming in the next couple of seconds. 3 to 1, a new candle on the 15-minute time frame, and it actually closed within the gap. It's not above but within, so that is a red flag, because that means we can actually further push up. That means we can further push up. But as long as we don't have a full candle to close above the gap, we might maybe perhaps consider the idea that we are still safe, eh? Vic says, I love the engagement. Definitely, we are highly engaged today. Kevin says, lol, some people think hitting the like button costs something. Bro, just imagine, we have to constantly remind people, please like the stream. And at that time, it's just completely free. It doesn't even cost $1. You just hit the like button. You just hit the like button. That's just all it takes, bro. Like, literally. It's just a like button. Miranda says, are we still gonna do Asia sessions? Or it would actually depend on the tiredness, because 8 hours streaming is really not that easy, especially if I'm the guy that's behind, that's doing the talking and just sitting and not doing any movement. Hey, it's actually gonna be crazy. And I had to also shift my gym, because I normally hit the gym at 10:30. Now I have to hit the gym after 5. So I have to hit like a late night session. So the Asia session will, to be honest, it will depend on the situation at hand, to look into the tiredness and if I'm gonna be able to actually wake up, because yeah. Zondo says, I think if you were to say pay for mentorship, you are safe here because you get to see him using the same concepts on live stream. Yeah, actually that is the main purpose of this, is show people that, oh, actually Qilty concepts works and we can implement it live, because no one is actually willing to go live and stream their trades and show people that whatever they claim they do, they actually do. So yeah, us streaming is us giving you reassurance that, hey, listen, don't worry, we got this, we do this live daily, and we're not even scared to show the wins and the losses. Everything is just transparent as it gets, but just pay attention to the weekly results. How is your P&L looking like at the end of the week? Do you see progress, or do you see yourself going back? If you feel like by the end of the week, when you look at your trading history, it doesn't make sense, then don't come back to the stream. Don't come back to the stream, you know. But we know for a fact that if you're gonna stay with us the same way as you just joined out now, and you stay with us until the end of the week, there's definitely something nice for you to show at the end of the week. As more especially if you're gonna be trading a real account or a funded account, not trading a demonstration account, because a lot of people waste their time trading demonstration accounts, you know. So if you're gonna use this wisely on a live account or a prop firm account, then you should be good to go. By the end of the week, you should be able to see what you are in it for, and you should be able to see that actually you spending time here was worth it. One is also saying, looks like German 30 is going back into the gap. Yeah, it's actually into the gap right now. Yes, chat, I'm here from TikTok. I want the free funded account. Oh, that's actually nice. Just make sure that you are a subscriber of the channel and you are someone that engages in the comment section. That's all it actually takes. Engaging and being a subscriber. That's all. Because I can actually, if I do like this, if I click here, I click on top fence, you can see this right here. This is what tells me who is more engaging. I don't even have to think who's engaging. I just look into this. I see, oh, cool. This person is engaging, and that also goes with the likes and comments, you know, liking the video countless times. And yeah, I can see number 1, number 2, number 3. So if today I were to give out 3 funded accounts, I would give them to the first 3 people here, because they are the ones that are liking the stream more, and they're the ones that are actually engaging with us more. So it's we're not gonna have nepotism. It's just gonna be straightforward. So to like the stream more, you just come here, you click this, you do this, you're actually liking the stream more, adding more likes into the stream, adding more likes into the stream. That's just how they do it, and they just comment, and that's just all it takes. You know, you don't have to do something crazy and stuff like that. What strategy are you using? Are all your trades on the 15-minute time frame? So first of all, I'm using QLT concepts, shorthand for quantum leap trading. So it's not all the trades on the 15-minute time frame, but it's all the trades on the 15-minute time frame on German 30, and it's all the trades on the 5-minute time frame on NASDAQ. Yes, sir. So different time frames for both these different pairs. It's literally not the same. Kayvon says, what do you think holds traders back the most? What holds traders back the most is not having a systematic approach when it comes to the market. You need a systematic approach when it comes to the market. You can't go to the markets blindly. You need something that is the same, something that is very consistent every day. That's why if you join into my streams, you'll see that I trade the same setup every day, the same session every day. It's consistent. It's a systematic approach that I do have in place for myself, you know. So yeah, that's all it takes. Someone says, that's Mikhail Taylor says, guys, I'm new at this, please help me. Do I open a CFD or options account on Deriv? Actually, send me a WhatsApp text. I'm going to help you with that. I do not trade German 30 with Deriv. I do not trade indices with Deriv. I have a different broker that I trade synthetic indices with. And that's because of the contract sizes. If you want to trade synthetics, if you want to trade indices on Deriv, you're going to have it hard. I'm not going to lie. You are going to have it hard because the contract sizes, they are actually bad. They are good for synthetics, but they're not good for your normal indices. We have less important news this week as well. Yeah, we're actually going to go through the news and check what news do we actually have and how can we actually, run them up. Rebona says, yo, okay. I don't understand what was that for. Maybe I was talking about something. Pomodoro says, do you trade all the currencies or selective ones? If I were to trade currencies, I would definitely go for major currencies. I'll definitely go for major currencies. One Disto says I'm top 5. Oh yes, you actually do. You are closer than you think. That means if we were to give out like 5 trade funded accounts, you'd definitely be the 5th person to get one. Clint says you can see us. Wow, yes, I can see you guys. I can see who is the top fan. I can see who is more engaging. I can see, but if you sleep, you lose. You see, I can see Hobby Wars is actually climbing his way up, and all the other people are actually climbing the way up. So I can see everything, guys. That's why I say if I do these giveaways, these prop firm account giveaways, it's gonna be fair. It's gonna be fair. I'm gonna make sure that your effort doesn't go unnoticed, because I know there's people that can actually vouch for me off the stream. They share my links, they do this and that. I know those people, and that's why when you do the giveaways, I'm definitely not gonna let them out of it. Danny says I would definitely love to get a free funded account. Everyone is actually eligible to get a free funded account. Let me actually go on TikTok and do I have any other comments on TikTok? Let me check what's happening on TikTok. What is your take on bot trading? Well, I don't have a take, but I'm not a bot trader, so I don't want to belittle anyone that does that. Someone is asking gold now. This is German 30. What is your YouTube channel? I'm using the same YouTube. I'm using the same name on YouTube as the one that I have on TikTok. Alternatively, you can send me a WhatsApp text or a DM. I'm gonna send you the link. Can you please teach us your strategy? Yes, I can. Just send me a DM. Anyone can actually learn the strategy. What is your handle on YouTube? Everyone is asking about my handle on YouTube, guys. On TikTok, I'm using the same handle, and I also have the link in my bio. I have the link in my bio as well, so you don't have to think. Someone says, I'm new to this. I really want to learn how to trade so bad. Send me a DM. Send me a DM if you really want to learn how to trade so bad. Is this quantum liquidity trading? No. Quantum lip trading. Quantum lip trading, bro. We are the quantum leapers. Let me actually write it in the comment. Quantum lip trading, not quantum liquidity trading. Quantum lip trading. Yes, sir. I hope you get that. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah. So someone on TikTok says, I just lost my $5,000 account, but I'm gonna bounce back. Yes, bro. Actually, if you join our free streams on YouTube, you do have a standard chance of actually making it big. Beggy says, I'm actually interested to learn quantum lip trading. Nah, no stress, my bro. Just send me a DM or send me a WhatsApp text. Here is my WhatsApp number right here. You can take a screenshot here. Let me know if you took the screenshot, and you can actually reach out to me on WhatsApp and we can chop it up. We can definitely chop it up. Dope. Most definitely. Most definitely. Yes, sir. Putting it back where it was, and I'm going to my YouTube people. Guys, if you want to get the full live experience, I always do say come on YouTube. That's where it is actually at. That is where it is actually at. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The community on YouTube is actually growing. Right now, we have about 85 people watching. Live people watching, 85. So please make sure you hit the like button. If you're watching the stream, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Make sure that you hit the like button. Yes, sir. Guys, I'm super excited for this that we just started, and I'm super excited for actually the overall thing, the stream, and you guys being here. To me, it's all about impact. Me seeing that there's a lot of people that I can impact positively, that's all I want. That's all I want. And that's all I do it for. And that's who I do it for. TikTok. What's happening? Dope, not cool, my bro. I'm gonna wait for that text. Let's chop it up. Let's chop it up. Let me check. Let me actually plug in. Put this phone to charger because it doesn't really have like proper percentages. Someone on TikTok says, "Good morning, boss. Good morning to you. How are you, man? Come join the stream on YouTube. Come trade with us live on YouTube to get the full trading experience with me, of course." Right. Looking into comments on YouTube again. A WhatsApp group actually sounds extremely incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna open that WhatsApp group, or probably Telegram. I think Telegram works best because already you can see people are trying to sell people stuff in the comments. So just imagine if people have access to your number and they only got that number through me. Damn, that would be crazy. That would definitely be crazy. So yeah. Uzondo is saying, "I've been backtesting the daily bias trading strategy the whole night, Buffett. I've never seen something so precise. I recommend." Most definitely. And the crazy part is that, Zondo, that part of QLT that I uploaded, that is just a portion of QLT that I've uploaded on YouTube. That's not the full source. So imagine if you have the full source. Already that free video that I uploaded, you say it is actually so consistent. And I've been getting a lot of positive feedbacks about how consistent it is. So now imagine if you can get the full package. Like, bro, trust me. We have, who is it? I actually have Sean in the comment section. He can attest to that. Sean is actually one of the people that I mentor, and a lot more in the comment section, of course. But Sean, I remember him because he's a recent student of mine. We actually started this weekend. Yes, sir. Do you think of trading Asia sessions during the weekends? What? What are we going to be trading on Asia over the weekend, bro? Because markets, the normal markets, Forex market and indices are actually closed around that time. Hobby was, are you going to have a re-entry on German 30? Yes, I am on the trade on German 30. With me is SL or TP most of the times, but I encourage you guys to lock profit because I know you need the profit. But me, I don't need crumbs. I need the bigger piece of the pie. That's me, always. And that is a bad habit, yes, but it works just fine for me. You know. Daniel says, "Your heart is on the right place, my brother." Yeah, most definitely. Yes, that's me. QLT is the game changer. I can see everything clear like daylight. There more to what we see on the live because it's premium stuff, guys. You must tap in. Now, most definitely, bro. Once you actually get your hands on QLT concept, you're good. You're good. That's why I'm so confident, guys. Trust me. If I wasn't so confident with the strategy, I wouldn't come here. Because just imagine taking back-to-back losses and you are live on stream. How do you handle that? But you know, because I know that even if there's a day I might take a loss, but my losses are not much more compared to the wins. And looking at it from a weekly perspective and a monthly perspective, I'm always net positive. That's why I'm like, oh, you know what? Let's stream. Let's show people that it's actually doable. It's actually a real thing, and it actually works. Like, we have it. It's here. You know. So yeah, that's actually the main reason why we actually do it live. That's the reason why we actually do it live. But yeah, we is on the trade. We are on the trade, and pretty much nothing changes. We are on the trade. We are on that trade. Which broker are you using? So for my CFDs, I'm gonna use, or I am using IFX brokers. The link is in the description of this video. But that's if I fund smaller, or I just want to compound, or it's capital preservation. If I want to flip like crazy, then I'm going to use a broker that has like the highest contract size. Well, it's risky at the same time. That would be Space Markets, but it's risky, of course. So it's for those who have money they're willing to lose like that. But for more safe trading, for me, I use IFX brokers. And you can look at my videos on the channel where I was still young, still making videos, like not knowing what I was doing. I was still using IFX brokers. That's like probably like 3-4 years back. So I've been with them for a while. The link is in the description. I try to arrange everything and put that in the description so that you guys can get everything you want, the things that I use, you know. Yeah, I'm also gonna add a few likes on the stream. Let's go. Yeah, please help me with gold analysis. I took sales on gold. We're definitely gonna look into it. I just want to finish with this one trade at a time, guys. Let's just focus on one trade at a time, so that if anything bad happens, for example, let's say we take 5 trades and all of them are on drawdown, you know, we cannot afford to suffer a drawdown like that. Let's focus on one trade at a time, and once we finish, we put that on record that, oh cool, this is what we did so far. It's a trade that we took, and this is how much we made. And yeah, that actually makes it but a lot of sense. Zondo says this is a good entry for me, but fair to trust me, we are not lost. Nah, definitely. Clint says Telegram never loved me. Hey man, then that means you're gonna have to find a way of making it work, bro. What's a good Monday? Trading together with our boss helping is helping too. Yeah, that's why I thought about streaming live, because I'm like, you know, a lot of people are actually scared of being in a trade. A lot of people right now would have chickened out and would be like, oh, it's a retest, no, it's going back, no, and they're scared, you know. But if you have me and I say, I'm in it, I'm not closing, I'm stubborn like that, and you guys can have the same mentality to be stubborn like me, you know. Sometimes it's rewarding, like most of the time it is rewarding to say that, you know what, no matter what happens, I'm actually sticking to this decision, I'm not changing. If I'm buying, I'm buying. If I'm selling, I'm selling. You know what, it's either you hit the stop loss or you hit the take profit. And to be honest with you, for you to get to this level of being calm, you need capital. That's why we need to trade with prop firms, guys. You need a lot of capital. If you hit a stop loss, it's just 1% or 0.5% of the account, so it doesn't trigger you, because it's more emotional. More personal capital, more emotions involved, more emotions getting triggered. The more you invest more money in it, the more it becomes a difficult thing, you know. But if you just buy a prop firm account with a cheaper amount, of course, well, it's no big deal. It's just this and that. Just say that, oh, it's actually no big deal. Daniel just joined the live stream. It says, I'm proud of you, my brother. Nah, shut up. That's my bro, Daniel. Daniel, my bro, we come far, bro. You know. Daniel, my bro. Proud of you, brother. Nah, thank you so much, my G. Nina says, trading live with your community is really so much comforting for beginners like me. Thank you so much. Make sure you stay around long enough to get comforted over time, because that's what we pretty much do it for. I just want to make the newbies become more comfortable. This is your home. What is the minimum deposit without broker? A lot of brokers minimum deposit is about $5, bro. So there's really nothing hectic to it, if we are being honest. It's just $5. Just $5. Are you gonna trade gold today, my brother? Yes. I'm just a guy that focuses on one setup at the time, one trade setup at the time, and then we're good, you know. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Let me just focus on this one first. Let's hit the take profit or hit the stop loss first, and then we can move and focus on something else. You know, because we are going to be streaming here for 8 hours today. Today is 9 to 5. This is a 9 to 5 stream from 9 in the morning to 5 p.m. So that's 8 hours straight of hard work, dedication, patience, and, you know, and discipline. So just be around. You know, the more you hear us, the more we get opportunities, you know. So, okay, let me check my people. Who are my top fans right now? Damn, Hobie Walls is actually number 1. Sean is number 2. Miranda is number 3. So if we do these giveaways this week, guys, let me actually take a screenshot. Let me take a screenshot for today to say, oh cool, I see you guys. I see you guys. I see what you guys are on. I'll do like a screenshot over here. Yeah, we did that. Oh my god, it's supposed to be a screenshot, bruh, not a thingy. What am I doing? Is it gonna be R or is it gonna be? Yeah, it's a screenshot. So I'm gonna do the screenshot just like this. I'm sorry, yeah, we got that. We got the screenshot. We got that screenshot. Comment. What time are you trading gold? I'm struggling with YouTube. You're struggling with YouTube, or you're struggling with gold, or you're struggling to find my YouTube channel. Let me know. But the YouTube channel is just... Actually, if you're struggling to find my YouTube channel, leave the stream and go to my bio. The link is in my bio. I've put the link in my bio. So click the link in my bio and go straight to YouTube. Yeah. Daniel says, I accidentally came across a video. Oh, it's not Daniel, it's Danny. Sorry. I accidentally came across a video of you this morning. I wish I had found you earlier. Good things take time. You know, I think the right things happen at the right time. So you being here right now means that you finally tapped in and there's no going back from here. You know, it's not going back from here. So what do you think of XM? XM is a good broker. I do not trade with them right now, not to say, and I don't have an active account with XM. My XM account is actually closed, so I don't have an active account with XM. I don't have anything against them. Me guys, I don't have any problem with any broker or platform. You know, and if they do me bad, I'm gonna move away from them, and I'm gonna let you know that the reason why I don't like it is because of this. You know. Becky, it's actually in the description box. Just check it. Yeah, most definitely. The feeling of being in profits can never be compared. Well, I guess this week you're gonna have more of that feelings. You're gonna your brain is gonna release more of oxytocin. You know, you're gonna release the feel good hormones, a lot of them this week. Because yes, as much as we are gonna take the losses, yes, because losses are actually just you know, not avoidable. You just cannot avoid them. You just can't. But you need to be strategic about them. You know, win more than you lose. That is the motto. But yeah, we cannot avoid the losses, unfortunately. We cannot. Look at the German 30 going down. Yes, it's gonna go down. Yeah. Reborn says quality live trading. That's QLT. Maybe we should rename, we should rebrand and call it quality live trading. And because of the quality of the strategy. Yeah, Hobby was just last being sarcastic. Do you have a Telegram group for discussion between members to share analysis? I'm thinking of actually implementing that, of having like a, you know, a private group, private mentorship sort of, where after the stream we go in there and I explain deeply using QLT to say this is the reason why you bought, this is the reason why we sold, and next time you can also do the same thing like this. That is actually an idea. So if you are up for that private group, if you want us to open that private group where we discuss the trades privately as a group of QLT concept users, you can let me know in the comment section, then we can do that. Probably 1 hour every day after the 9 to 5 stream would do. You know, just having more of an intimate session, and we look into things that we could have easily avoided, looking into the trades that we took throughout the day, and just further discussions on risk management, money management, capital preservation, you know, how you can get to be a disciplined trader, much more patient, those type of things. You know, I think that would actually be a good thing. Though I've never heard of such a group in the trading space. The only groups we have in the trading space is Signals group or mentorship. There's no proper discussion, deeper understanding, and deeper going into a certain trade that was taken and discussing it more further. You know, so that would actually be good. That whose idea was that again? Hey, damn, how do I read this name? Yeah, I don't know how to read this name. If you can help me, give me a much more better pronunciation in the comments before I ruin it. Because I don't want to ruin it. Someone says, try to watch the stream on a TV. It's more amazing. Yeah, if you have a TV, guys, why not? Just watch. Go to YouTube on your TV and search alphaamaale and watch us live. Watch us from a bigger, you know, thing instead of watching Netflix there. We should call this charts and chill, you know, not Netflix and chill. Charts and chill. Just charts and chill, you know. Yeah. Someone is asking, why is your chart showing a buy while Gm30 is selling deeply? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But yeah. Agnes says, you are right. I started just a week ago from this channel and I am now learning how to control my emotions. That's actually good. A lot of people can't manage their emotions. That's like the biggest enemy in the trading space. Managing your emotions. The biggest enemy. People get to a point of even crying if they hit a stop loss. Oh my god. It must be sad. But yeah. I'll definitely be in the next trade. Yeah, you have to. You gotta be there. Rebona says, but there is a private group for mentorship. You can reach out to find out to Mr. Pangster directly. Hobby also says, I got you, bro. Come to think of anything, Quantum is out of this world already. That's why QLT is outstanding. Most definitely. I wanted to ask if I could have entered. It's showing souls. Blah, we're eating nice, so easy. Lol. Temper says, I heard about you from a friend last week. I woke up today telling myself that I'm joining you, bro. You are doing the most at the moment. Nah, thank you so much. You know, shout out to that friend. That friend of yours deserves a free funded account. When you do giveaways, should let us know who is your friend, bro. Because I think that friend does deserve a free funded account. You know, when I say just talk about us, guys, even offline. Don't be that type of a trader that says, you know, in my trading group, I want to be the first one that's making it from these streams. You know, I want to eat alone. I want to be mighty. No, you don't have to. Just share with them. Let them come and enjoy the very same benefits that you are enjoying. Kevin says, this is more than a community. It's a family. Yes, sir. This is family. We're building family. Angelo says, you trying to keep us in the live, lol. Yes, that is what I want. I want you to stay here on the live. I want you to stay. I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay here because I'm gonna be here for the next 8 hours. So just imagine me being alone and talking to myself. No, I want to talk with you. I want you to engage. Yeah. I want you here, Angelo, Melon. I want you here. Hobby Wall says no one can take my place. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Hobby Walls, but Miranda is actually #1 right now. It's not you, bro. Rivona says the screenshot has to be taken at the end of the stream, to be fair. Yeah, most definitely. I'm going to do that. At the end of the stream, we're going to see who was more engaging. We take a screenshot. And then by the end of the week, we look into, you know, who deserves and we give them with proof, of course. Wandiso says they took my #1 spot already. Yeah, people are actually going mental. Stories by Jack says, bro, are you going to be streaming every day? Bro, what do you mean? We stream every day. Just check my live stream history. We stream every day, bro. Just subscribe and stay here. Don't leave. We stream every day for 8 hours. Just imagine 8 hours straight putting in work, yapping and trading. Sean says, "Will you eat every day here?" Now, not most likely. I only have 1 meal a day, guys. Right now, I'm actually on my cut. You know, I'm actually on my cuts. I've actually lost it. You know, the money comes with a lot of irresponsibilities. I ended up gaining a lot of weight that I didn't love. I wasn't happy about myself. So I've been on a cut. So I only eat after 5 and I only have 1 meal a day. So I'm on OMAD. You know, I'm only gonna eat after the stream. You guys are not gonna see me when I eat. Hobby versus I've been holding it down since day one. The new employees want to take my place anyway. They motivated me to go hard and do better. That's definitely, if anything, guys, Hobby Wars is actually, you know, Hobby Wars actually is telling the truth. Hobby Wars has been with us from day one, guys. You know, Hobby Wars has been with us from day one. Like, it's one of the guys that like, I'm damn, bro. Like, how did you manage to be consistent and stay with us on the stream over time like this? He's been, but Hobby Wars, I'm gonna need you to meet with HR. You're not here over the weekend. You're not here on Friday, Hobby Wars. Hobby Wars, you need to go for hearing, bro. You need to go for hearing. Hobby Wells. Okay, I need to see you in the office after today's work. I definitely need to see you today. Bunono says, do you do copy trading? No, not yet. Let me just say not yet. I might actually do it. I'm actually thinking. I'm thinking. I might, maybe, perhaps do it. You know. Someone is saying my WhatsApp number. Guys, my WhatsApp number is just in the comment section, but let me write it anyway, if it makes it any better. Because I don't understand why you ask for my WhatsApp number, but it's there, bro, like literally. So, but okay, I'm gonna write it. 711 444 and 579. That is my WhatsApp number, bro. You can send me your WhatsApp text if you would like to connect with me. Chris says, bro, you are clear on a smart TV. I do like your hack. Oh yeah, I remember, because now I was actually always on my beanie, so I thought, oh cool, you know what, let me actually get that haircut done, you know, let me get that haircut done. So, but yeah, I actually did get my haircut done. But no, I don't do copy trading for now, but yeah, eventually we might, maybe, perhaps we might actually consider it. But it's a thing of, a lot of traders are going to be lazy, of course. I want you guys to come here and be able to do this thing by yourself, because what if I do have that trading account, the master account, I trade every day, you guys make money. This other day I wake up and I decide, you know what, I don't want this anymore. What are you going to do? So get the skill. That's the best thing you could ever do for yourself. Get the skill and understand what you're doing. And yeah. Yes, it's open, brother. We locked in, baby. Yes, sir. We are headed to that take profit. Look at German 30 actually tanking, and it's actually going down. German 30 is actually going down. German 30 is actually going down. You guys on YouTube, the TikTok family is actually surpassing you. On TikTok, I have 11,000 likes, guys. Just imagine 11,000 likes on TikTok. Hey, people are actually, it's actually crazy out there. I'm waiting for you to go on gold. Yes, sir. Kalisco Bits is asking, what is your YouTube? My YouTube, bro, is the same as my as my TikTok handle. And I see you are a Bits guy, so I can also play your music on my live streams on YouTube, completely free. As long as you do not have copyright, then I can play your music and promote for you completely free, bro. Faith says, hello, brother. How are you? I'm good. How are you? That would be a dope name. I'm game for the charts and chill. Yeah, win live. Yes, sir. That's Roy. Which broker are you using? First time here. Send me a DM. I'm gonna send you the broker. To anyone that wants the broker, guys, on TikTok, if you want the broker that I trade live with, just send me a DM. I'm gonna send you the link. just tap in. A lot of people, it's actually first time. Beautiful. The house that has visitors is a healthy house, is a healthy home. So look at this. Beautiful call. If you are not part of this trade, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Literally caught a beautiful sniper entry using QLT concepts, quantum leap trading. And from the very first time I placed the trade, I was analyzing. I did it all live. We did it all live. So why are you not part of these streams on YouTube? Why are you not part of these streams on YouTube? Guys, let me know how much you are making in the comment section down below. Let me know how much you are making in the comment section down below. Let me know. Let me know how much you guys are making in the comment section down below. What time do you go live on? That's a comment on TikTok. So we go live. We have a program called the 9 to 5. So we stream every day from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. 9 to 5. 8 hours of straight work, consistency, analysis, and trading every day. So yeah, this is the right place to be. Of course. Guys, let me know how much you actually making right now. That was a crazy entry, bro. Yes, sir. This was definitely a crazy entry. It is definitely a crazy entry. Nina's saying on TikTok, someone says I'm currently on $135 profits. Thank you. Beautiful. So we have people that are actually making money on TikTok as well. $135. Beautiful. And then right here we do have Uslungisi on YouTube. He says, where is Uslungisi? I saw someone here saying they made some money. Yeah, right here I am up $60 on my $50,000 prop firm account. Clint says I am floating 500 rand. As you can see, wins in the chat. Actually guys, let's spam the chat. Wins in the chat. W's in the chats. W's in the chats. W's in the chats. W's in the chat. Someone says from 50 rand deposit I am floating 500 rand. That's actually beautiful. So let me see W's in the chat. Let me see W's in the chat. We are cruising nicely. This is such a beautiful trade. Don't forget, this is QLT concepts, quantum leap trading. So yep. This is how we do it. As you guys can see, W's in the chat. Nothing but wins. Yeah, that's what he said. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna be 9 to 5 here on TikTok, but I'm gonna be giving updates as I am right now. But yeah, if you want to get the full experience, the full live experience, come on YouTube. This is the full live experience. I should have took the re-entry. Someone says I'm currently up 15% on my 2,000 rand account. That's beautiful. W's in the chat. I'm up $10. You know, every cent counts. I love it over here. You guys are actually making me proud. You guys are actually getting that back. Let's get it in our bag. That's beautiful. Wins in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. We are about to hit our take profit right now. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey man, you can't make this up, bro. You literally can't make this up, bro. Like literally, trust me. You can't make this up. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Welcome to the 9 to 5 stream. What a beautiful way to start the 9 to 5 stream. What a beautiful way. Immaculate. Immaculate. Right? Immaculate. What a beautiful way to start the 9 to 5. What a beautiful way to start the 9 to 5. Let's push, let's push. W's in the chat, W's in the chat. 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 Let's go, baby. Oh man, this is beautiful. Commenting from TikTok. That's beautiful. We have 90 people watching the live stream. Proper stuff. Proper stuff, guys. W's in the chat. Let's spam the chat with the W's. Let's spam the chat with the W's. Let's get other people to come watch the stream. Let's spam the chat with the W's. We are cruising nicely. 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 Yes, sir. We are cruising nicely. We are cruising nicely. Hey, man, I'm not gonna lie. We are cruising nicely. We are cruising nicely. Beautiful day. We are cruising nicely. Guys, let us not stop. Let us spam the chat with the W's. Let us not stop. Let us spam the chat with the W's. That does a lot to the stream. That pushes the stream. So let us spam the chat with the W's. Let us spam the chat with the W's. Yes. Like what I see. I like what I see. I like what I see. This right here. That's right here. I like what I see. Like what I see. Win stream, baby. We are getting it. We are getting it. You know? Don't stop with the W's, guys. Do not stop with the W's. Do not stop. Do not stop with the W's. Let's spam it. Let's spam it. Let's spam it. As much as we can. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let me actually play some music. Let's go.
Bafana bafuna ukususiraura. Let me spit some bars. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah. 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 Ngisapila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samatata. Baby T, Ramaphosa must fall, baby T, still on my nyamalala. Kulwa nami kufana neyo fike kandu shambalati ngamalala. Kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu shambalati ngamalala. Came a long way from the old days. Plus I villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rappers brag when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli tat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, ehlizwen, mababuya bali tat njanye, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes. And it's a sorry man, yellow pong, Kelly number telephone, Pumalang alkamalami ngustelang kong, Tintela pong fila ko, Kombela pushala ko, Sasa magsigyasang buga na wala pong lele ko, Beleng na matelem timbenwa ko njenge silicone, No mushinshin dao yafana tinas ma city boss. Bola moya wami, Ungay chwali party, Ninga kota paluku kasing ko, Mga manzi na tipo ni Kobe Basaline, Baba fetu ninga kota paluku kasing ko, Mga manzi na tipo ni Kobe Basaline. Bazoli tat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, ehlizwen, mababuya bali tat njanye, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes. Wemtanaban, ungafika usatan, etoga makabela neingubo zakta. Attitude untombazane na ubambulayi, ngisabukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi. Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga alkamalami ngingustelang kong, Noma ushintsha indawo kuyafana thina sima city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwali party, ningakhohlwa phaluku kezinkomo ngamanzi nensipho niGobi Basaline. Noma fethu ningakhohlwa phaluku kezinkomo ngamanzi nensipho niGobi Basaline. Bazolithatha balibeke, ubangish balithenga, uzolimala ehlizweni, mababuya balithatha njenge, vali inkomo ma bebes, vali inkomo ma bebes, vali inkomo ma bebes, vali inkomo ma bebes. Ningakhohlwa phaluku kezinkomo ngamanzi nensipho niGobi Basaline. Noma fethu ningakhohlwa phaluku kezinkomo ngamanzi nensipho niGobi Basaline. Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu. Ningakhohlwa phaluku kezinkomo ngamanzi nensipho niGobi Basaline. Noma fethu ningakhohlwa phaluku kezinkomo ngamanzi nensipho niGobi Basaline. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Angindawo mtaka mama, umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, angiyindawo, umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, mtaka mama, umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, angiyindawo, umzimba wami uyophelela la.
Alright, guys, alright. We did a killing on German 30. So I think now everyone is at peace with the German 30 trade, you know. Yeah, I'm still on the trade though. I'm looking towards it hitting the overall take profit at the bottom. And I do have my profits locked at the very same time. So I know for a fact that a lot of people actually made money from German 30. The comment section says it all. There's a lot of W's in the chat. And another thing that I want to tell you is that today we are going to have 2 setups on German 30. Another sell trade is actually coming up on German 30. So be on the lookout. It's coming and we are going to eat off it as well. We are going to demolish it. We are going to benefit from it as per usual. So now it's time for us to look into another pair of the day. So the first session, London session, we killed that. We did that. Beautiful trade. I'm not gonna lie to you. Someone is asking which platform are you using to trade. Use different platforms for different reasons. So you can send me a WhatsApp text. The number is on the screen, and I am gonna put you on the one that I obviously trade, and tell you why, and you're gonna choose from them. I have various options. Of course. Sean says, seems like here it will be crazy when are gonna be giving away free funded accounts this week, probably 3 or 5 of them. I can already see the setup. I think that's how we all see. Yeah, that's beautiful. If you see it, it's within the gap. It's within the gap. Black Sky says we down with London session. Wins in the chat. Yes, we are down with London session. You know, but we have a target of 100 points down here. And once that target of 100 points is completed, trust me, guys, we are going to be getting another setup on German 30. And we are going to be enjoying the benefits of German 30. Someone says, let's get the back. Someone, guys, what is the broker? If you need the broker, check the description of the live stream. The link of the broker is in the description of the live stream. You can sign up. Check the link in the description of the live video. And if you're watching from TikTok, I haven't forgot about you guys. The actual stream is on YouTube. We stream every day. So we got there in the morning. I gave them this analysis of this trade, and we caught a beautiful sniper entry just here and move with the markets all the way to the lower part of the markets. As you can see, that people are actually going crazy here. A lot of people are actually making money, and all of this is done completely free. You don't have to pay us not even a cent, not even $1 to come trade with us. It's completely free. You just check us on YouTube and you come trade live with us. That's just how we do it. That's just how we do it. That's just how we do it. Dum, dum, dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's just how we do it. Oh, cool. I am failing to find you on YouTube. That's sad, bro. But if you can just search the same name, just search the same name that I have on TikTok. You know, search the same name that I'm using on TikTok. Flaming X says, you start your live stream on YouTube at 8 hours straight. 8 hours straight. That's why you gotta be here. You gotta tap in. Not gonna lie to you. Bro, you really gotta be this side. Like, for real. You really gotta be this side. You have to. Let me zoom it in for you guys properly. The guys on TikTok. Yeah. I'll hold this for you guys right there. You guys can see what's happening. But yeah, come on the tube. Come on the tube. Come on the tube. Oh, damn. There's a lot of W's in the chat. There's a lot of W's. People actually. Life with Blue says, I really need a broker. XNAS rejected my entry. Pride. Balance 165. While other brokers. Yeah, definitely. You can move. Check the link in the description and sign up, guys. That is the best, far the best broker that I have. What other pairs are we going to trade? So right now, let's quickly jump into well, Hobby Wars. I didn't confirm yet. Don't worry, I haven't confirmed yet, so don't make harsh decisions. Now let's go into NASDAQ NQ. Right, let's look into NQ. This is the next trade of the day. Someone says this is actually the best way to kick off the 9 to 5 stream. Most definitely the best way, the best of the best. And checking something quickly. Beautiful. So this is NASDAQ, right? Clint says I closed some trades and I left some running. That's actually a good thing to do. This is NASDAQ, NAS100. Well, you know, it depends on what exactly do you want to call it. But yeah, NASDAQ. So I'm just going to erase all of this and I'm going to start NASDAQ from scratch. So if you didn't catch the trade, the other trade, you can still catch one on NQ. So this right here is what I call, actually let me switch to the 5-minute time frame. Let me actually switch to the 5-minute time frame because I trade NASDAQ on the 5-minute time frame, right? And I'm just looking for simple stuff right here. So this right here is what I call the highest liquidity candle of the current day, right? This one right here. That's the candle that we are going to base our trade with on NASDAQ, right? On NASDAQ. On NASDAQ. So what am I doing? I'm trying to change the time frame. So this is what NASDAQ is looking like, and we are going to be buying using QLT concepts, of course, quantum leap trading. The setup that we are waiting for is NASDAQ to tap into the highest liquidity candle of the current day, just down there, and we are going to be buying NASDAQ. So that's how simple it is to trade with QLT concepts. You don't need a lot of things. We don't need a lot of things. We don't need the confusion. So this is the next trade for NASDAQ. Targeting 120 points. Right there. From a scalping perspective. And my stop loss would be about 60 points. Of course. 60 points right here. So already we are on to the next trade. We are already on to the next trade. What's happening? What's happening? NAS is the same as US tech. Yes. Someone asked, when are you here on TikTok live? No, we stream full time on YouTube. We stream full time on YouTube, yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm gonna put it here as long as you guys can see, and you should be able to trade and you should be able to see what's actually going on here. We should be able to see the live chat and stuff. So yeah, hopefully you guys can see that properly, because what is the best way to for me to actually properly place this? Someone says, I failed to get you on YouTube. Guys, how do you fail to get me on YouTube? Literally the same username. Make sure you write it the way I write it. With the double A's. With the double A's. With the double A's. That's how you're going to get it. Don't write it with single A's. The alpha has double A's and the male has double A's as well. So you shouldn't be struggling to find us on the tube, honestly. And if you're struggling to find me on YouTube, click the link in my bio. The link in my bio will take you straight to my YouTube. The link in my bio will take you straight to my YouTube channel. So don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on that. Yeah, as long as you guys can see what I'm doing on TikTok, then we're good. This is NASDAQ. This is what we're waiting for on NASDAQ. Angelo says, I'm locked in with NASDAQ. I'm glad you're still here, Angelo, because you said I was actually planning to keep you around. Yes, I wanted to keep you around. Is it safe to put buy limits? Well, I'm not a big fan of buy limits because also the behavior matters. How NASDAQ is going to approach this level matters. So what if it approaches aggressively and it just takes you out? So it's, we also do pay attention to, market behavior. I have seen you looking at DEX. How often do you catch 9 a.m. momentum? Every day, bro. Every day. Someone is asking, what is that setup for? Read, brother. Read, brother. Can you see this? NAS100, US 100 cash. If you can't see properly on TikTok, I always say, please come on YouTube. You are going to get the bigger picture because this is what you get on YouTube. From YouTube, you're getting something that looks like this. This is what you get on YouTube. So you get the whole thing. You see the full screen, Yeah, Sam says NASDAQ. Yeah, thank you so much, Sam, for pulling up for us and helping a brother out. We can see properly. Now, that's good. That's good. That's all I want. So yeah, this is what we're waiting. This is what we're waiting for. Let's get that. Let's get that, and let's get the trade, and then let's eat off that. Let's eat off that. Someone said, okay. Damn, there's a lot of comments. Okay, damn, I don't think that person knows how to use the phone properly. No, bro, don't say that. Next is NASDAQ. Yes, German 30 is moving. How is German 30 moving? I'm gonna look into it. Marinda says, let's get these snipers entries again on NASDAQ. Yeah, let's get them. Kayvon says, patience is vital. Definitely. Brown China says, Wiseman, bro, is still consistent. Nah, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Still holding it down, Angelo says, yes, I'm still here. I work 9 to 6 p.m. So I will try to stick around. Yeah, most definitely. That's why we need a WhatsApp group for the guys that actually work so that we can send the confirmations on that group so that you can just get the confirmation and place the trade, even though you're not part of the stream, but at least get the confirmation. Brown China says, Mpumalanga's best, low key, no noise type of guy. Let's trade. Most definitely. You sound like someone who knows me, brother. Yeah, no noise, guys. Just trade in. My broker doesn't have German 30, it only has German 40. Do they move the same way? Yes, they do. They do. Ox says second entry on German 30. Nah. We actually traded German 30 twice already. So, but let me check. I'll confirm with you if is an ideal setup or not. I'll confirm with you shortly. I will confirm with you shortly on the 15-minute time frame. Okay, good. So we caught the first trade. Beautiful. So the second trade is actually looking good. Oh, you do have a point right there. So this is what I would say. We are going to wait for a 15-minute candle to close below this level. That's what QLT says. QLT Concepts is telling me that we need to wait for a candle closure below here on the 15-minute time frame, and then we're gonna get another sell. So another sell coming on German 30, guys. Be on the lookout. Another sell coming on German 30. Be on the lookout. What did I use to analyze? What is forex.com? Yeah, forex.com. Another sell trade coming on German 30. A buy trade coming on NASDAQ. So we wait for that. Sean says, people, all I can say to you is that show up every day for the 9 to 5 stream. In no time, you will see the value you'll get. And later, take the trades by yourself. Trust me. Yeah, most definitely. Shout out to OX for hinting us on what's about to happen on German 30. Yes, we are waiting for that second trade on German 30. We are waiting for that second trade on German 30. German 30 and German 40 are the same, yes, definitely. Angela, do you have a WhatsApp channel for confirmation? Because sometimes I need to mute the live to work. Yes, I am going to open a WhatsApp group today for the confirmations. I am going to open it today because a lot of guys are saying, please open a group for the confirmations, because we are working. We can't be on the charts 24/7. We have work, so I'll definitely do that. Big Kumalo, will it be safe to enter now? No, we wait. Nkosana says German 30 hit, take profit. Take profit hit. Let me see. What's happening on German 40, guys? What's happening on German 40? Not yet. We are almost there though. And then we're about to get a second entry on German 30, of course. Only if we close below that, we are gonna consider getting the second trade. We are gonna consider getting the second trade, but for now, let's pay close attention to NQ. Let's pay close attention to NQ. First trade hit. I would suggest that if you're trading personal accounts, withdraw from the first session. Don't mix up the trades. Withdraw from the first session so that you can see progress. We need to see progress. If you made money from the first session, of course, I know you did. Withdraw. One Lisa says you've come a long way, bro. Yeah, definitely, bro. You know, we started, you know, back in the days, you know, it's crazy because when I started trading, where I'm from, nobody knew trading. When I started trading, I was the only first person to let people know that there's trading. And from people seeing me that I made it from trading, that's when they actually switched into trading. I'm the one that made people believe that there's trading from my hood. When I bought all the cars that I bought, remember at some point I bought 7 cars in the parking lot. You know, that's when people started seeing that, oh, there's trading, and they believed in trading. So yeah, we started back in the days, bro, back in late 2017. This back then, it wasn't even a thing. We didn't have resources. That's why I wish that if when I started trading, I had an opportunity like this, a trader that streams live and I learn from them. I believe that I would have made it way too quick and way too fast than now, you know? So that's actually good. One Diswa says, I remember when you used to be in studio with Omid ST back in the days in high school. Definitely. We used to bunk classes for studio sessions. And it's a good thing that he also made it. He's also mainstream in the music industry. So that's good. Stories by Jack says, you are the only trader I feel comfortable trading with. I like that. It's beautiful. That's actually a positive feedback. I like that, bro. I like that. Kevin says, and we appreciate your time. What is the minimum lot size for German 40? I don't understand your question, but it all depends on your account size and your risk appetite. It's all your risk appetite and your account size. Because for me, if I trade my 1 million rand funded account, my lot size is lot size 1. Straight up, and my stop loss is about 60 points. That's I say 50 points normally, which is about 10,000 rand, and my take profit will be about 2% of which is 100 points. That will give me 20,000 rand. Yeah. Does it open? 0.01. I see it's red. Which broker are you trading with, bro? Dimple, which broker are you trading with? Miranda says, must we message you for the group, or you're gonna send a you can actually message me for the group. But one thing for sure, I am not gonna allow anyone in the confirmations group who doesn't have an account that is funded, or a funded account at least. I don't want people to come and trade demonstration accounts. I've always been saying that. Rather trade a prop firm account if you can't fund big, instead of coming and trading a demonstration account, because I feel like you're wasting your own time, brother. For you to see progress, you have to go in with the real funds. That's the only way you make it. That's the only way you're making it out of this. You know, so you definitely gotta be there. XM, I do not use XM, bro, and I don't know. I think the minimum lot size on XM is 0.10, and because the contract size is not bad at all, so yeah, it's gonna be something like that. I don't think 0.01 is gonna work with XM. No. Marina says, I want to do the exact same thing in my hood. Yeah, bro, definitely gonna do that. You're definitely gonna do that. You have to show the other kids that it's actually possible. You have to show the other kids that it's actually possible, bro. Just a quick look into German 40. Well, actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna put like an alert instead of coming back again to watch it. You're just gonna put an alert so that when it's time, we get that confirmation, and yeah, we eat off that. Yeah, NASDAQ, we are patiently waiting for you, man. Actually, NASDAQ might be a swing trade. I'm actually thinking of doubling the target and putting 240 points on the take profit. I want us to have a crazy risk to reward ratio. I want us to have a 1:4. 1:4 with NASDAQ. And that would mean I have to put my stop loss just right here. And in that way, we're going for that 1:4 on NASDAQ. Yep. A clean 1:4, somewhere around there. Actually, do look like this. Let me put 60 points on the SL. We can have like a clean 1:4 on NASDAQ and we're good. Risking 1% to make 4% on your prop firm account. So if you're trading a 1 million rand account, that means, like me, you are risking 10,000 to make 40,000 back. That is the power of your risk to reward ratio. Return on investment, ROI, the best thing to ever happen to traders kind. Understanding ROI, you are good to go. You are set for life once you understand that. Let's say you have $100 account. What is the lot size that you should use? Again, it depends on the risk appetite, bro. Your risk is not my risk. Me, I'm gonna be compounding, and me personally, I'm not trading $100 account. No, me, I'm not trading a $10 account, a $100 account. Instead of trading a $100 account, I can take that money and go buy maybe a $25,000 prop firm account or a $50,000 prop firm account with that money, and I have access to big capital instead of me trading like a small account. Because I don't want to be restricted, and I don't want to be the type of a guy that gets affected by one stop loss. Because on a $100 account, chances are that you are going to be affected with just one stop loss can affect your whole mood. Just one stop loss. So that's what we are trying to avoid. So bad. We are trying to avoid that. To say that, no, there's no way possible you as a trader, you take a stop loss and you blow your account. The season of blowing accounts, guys, it's over. Now you blow an account mainly because that's what you want. You can't be blowing an account when there's prop firm accounts. And if you are to breach a prop firm account with one trade as well, you are also a reckless trader. Because risking 1% shouldn't hurt. Risking 1% is actually the cheat code of things. bro. With $100, you can get a proper funded account, and you can push that and push like a proper payout by the end of the month. Trust me. Marina says, I want to learn all of them, how to trade exactly. That is beautiful. Please advise a good instant funded account. Well, there's no good instant funded account, bro. Instant funded account is giving you a running away from responsibilities. So you have to be a guy that stands on business. Get that two-phase evaluation account, because you know the crazy thing with an instant funded account is that you are gonna be limited. You are gonna be limited, bro. They're gonna slam you with a lot of rules. They're gonna lower the daily maximum drawdown. No, bro, don't swing that way. Get the two-phase and face it like a man. Go through phase 1, go through phase 2. I mean, you have the streams, so there's nothing for you to worry about. You know, if you need a proper prop firm, hit me on the DMs. I'm gonna sort you out with a proper prop firm. I'm gonna sort you out with a proper prop firm, and I'm gonna give you a nice coupon code that can save you over 40% on your purchase. Just hit me up on WhatsApp, bro. Even one phase is too risky. Don't get it. Yeah, bro. It's too risky. It's like these prop firms know exactly what they're doing. When they say now we eliminate the phases, number one, they're gonna make the instant funded account expensive. Number two, they're gonna have a lot of crazy demands. So just be a free trader and trade your two-phase account. You'll be good. Do we have people on TikTok? Let me quickly which funded platform, which funded account do you recommend? Or send me a DM. I'll set you up. I'll actually send you the link, and I'll send you a coupon code. Private Forex Tembisa says, to me, who knows you in real life? You know me in real life, bro. That's actually dope. That's actually dope, bro. If you say you know me in real life, please remind me, bro. Where have we met? Remind me, brother. Remind me, bro. Is German 30 the same as German 40? Yes, it is. Where do you know me from, bro? I'm so really invested in knowing where you actually know me from. How long do you wait for a prop firm payout? Or is it different with every platform? Yeah, it's actually different with every platform. With other prop firms, you just need a minimum of 4 trading days, and you can withdraw. Others it's 7 days. Others it's same day. Others do daily payouts. You know, if someone was asking what is your YouTube channel, just click the link in my bio, brother. It's gonna send you straight to my YouTube channel. Just click the link in my bio and come straight to my YouTube channel, brother. That's where you're gonna get the full live experience. That's where you are gonna get the full live experience. Someone is actually saying that something very profound in the comments, saying that a two-phase evaluation account teaches you discipline, and I mean consistency. Yeah, consistency and discipline as well. How long do you wait for from payouts? With the prop firm that I trade with, it's like for a payout, if I request, I get it in less than 8 hours. Between less 8 hours or less. Yeah. Someone says, Fundo says, I don't see any buys on German 30. This is not German 30. This is NASDAQ. This is NASDAQ. German 30, we caught a beautiful sell in the morning, bro. That's why you should join the live streams early, so that you don't miss out on what we're doing. We caught this in the morning, and now we're waiting for the second trade to confirm, and we are going to get another trade on German 30 or German 40, depending on what your broker calls it. Now we are pretty much on NASDAQ. We are on NQ. We're done with German 40. Us getting German 40 now is us getting again. Franklin Peter says, is Swift Market legit, bro? I don't know it. It's actually my first time hearing about that name, Swift Markets. Swift, I've never heard of them. I've never heard of that one. Actually, guys, I should get like a list of brokers that I recommend and that I prefer, and I should have the links on the description, all of them, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'll actually do that because see the most of the prop firms and brokers that you guys don't speak about, I don't know them. And for someone who's been in the industry over half a decade, I know almost a lot of brokers and a lot of prop firms. I know which ones are good and I know which ones are not, and I do have valid reasons behind that. So I should get like a list and put everything there. You said you're going to do a video for prop firms. We're still waiting. You see, Hobie Wells, this thing off, not checking into work. We did that yesterday, bro. You were not here. You were not here, brother. You were not here. You see now, Hobie Wells, you're gonna get suspended. You're gonna get suspended. On Capital, do you have a coupon code on Comet Capital? Yes, I do have. I do have. You can just send me a DM, bro. I'll set you up. I'll set you up with the coupon codes. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna put everything after today's live stream, or maybe during lunch at 1 on the stream. I am gonna put on all the prop firms that I actually recommend down there, and put the coupon codes as well. So that I can just pop the coupon codes on the screen as well. How about that? Let me know if I should pop the coupon codes on the screen and the brokers that I trade with on the screen, so that we don't get those inquiries. Which broker do you use? The link is in the description, bro. I use IFX brokers. I've been using it for the past, ever since I started trading, basically late 2017. Actually, I started using it around 2019, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't use it when I started trading. But yeah, I use IFX. The link is in the description, bro. Just check them out. They're good. Taylor says, can you start on IFX with a Cent account? Yes, you can. You can open any account type that you want to. You can open any account that you would like to. Hobie also says, oh my bad, first, yeah, bro, you better do that. Sean is actually spilling out the source. He's saying all the source you see here on the live does not compare to the private mentorship source. It's deep, bro. And the nice part is that the strategy has a plan, and it's simple and very powerful. Just tap in. Yeah, most definitely. One thing about QLT, I'm sure, I mean, they can see what's happening. They can see what's happening. We don't have a lot of noise in the chart. It's just simple and straightforward analysis. That's what I love about it, bro. That's what I love about it. Sleazer says, where exactly should the entry on NASDAQ be and which time frame? This is the 5-minute time frame, as you can see, and this is where the entry is supposed to be. If you want to see me take the trade live and finally confirming that we are on a trade, just stick on the live stream. Alternatively, please go to YouTube. That's where you get the full experience. Someone say, hi bro, can you please me your broker code? No problem. I don't have a I do not have a broker code, but I do have a coupon code for a prop firm. So just hit my DMs and I'm gonna sort you out, bro. Just hit my DMs, bro. I'm gonna sort you out with all the materials. What is the YouTube channel? The YouTube channel link is in the bio on my TikTok. Just click the link in the bio and come join us on TikTok. Yes, sir. So I'm gonna put this back here. Hobie also, the last time we talked about it, I said I was going to stick with God-funded trader for now because it is quite affordable for me at the moment, most definitely. And we might actually have something with God-funded trader still in the talks. We might actually have something. It being affordable and it being the main sponsor of the channel, that would also be good. Yeah, Hobie also, I'm sure you do remember. I spoke about it. I mean, Sean, you do remember. I spoke about it yesterday. How's God funded? It's actually good. Say offense, do you think 10,000 Rand is actually a good start? It's actually a good start. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 10,000 Rand can be a good start. With a good broker, you can actually leverage and make good money. So yeah, offense, I do think that 10,000 Rand is a good start. Damn, why am I sending invites here? If I send you an invite, guys, please don't accept on TikTok. I've mistakenly pressed that. I'm not so familiar with this platform on TikTok, to be honest with you. So yeah. Yes, sir. Away, bro, would you personally use the BPNL on Comet Capital? No, mainly because there would definitely be a problem. There's actually a catch because there's the consistency rule for that one, so I don't like it for that. Oh damn, we actually have 107 views. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Damn, guys. You guys never told me we grew like this, bro. Why you guys never told me we grew like this? We have like 100 people watching us right now. Guys, if you're watching the live stream, like the live stream, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Let's get it. 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 Right now. If you're watching the stream, please like the stream for me right now. Please like the stream for me right now. I might actually have exciting news for you guys with regards to a prop firm. I might actually have exciting news right now. Just give me a few seconds. Think I'm receiving. Vusi said, I called my girlfriend. Wow. No, shout out to Vusi's girlfriend for being with us on the live stream. I hope you see what your man is doing. And then after this, your man has to buy you a bag. Your man has to buy you a bag. You know, tell your man you want that vacation. You want something nice for yourself because you are a supportive girlfriend. You're here. You're watching with your man. Tell him that the profits that he makes today must go straight to that bag or that vacation. Yeah. Yeah, Vusi. Yeah, Vusi. You thought I was done. I'm still gonna cook you, bro. I'll make sure that you are cooked. Yeah. Vusi, I'm about to cook you, bro. Now you need to buy your girl, something nice. You need to buy your girl something nice. Let me go back, guys. Hey, damn, now there's a lot of, you see, I spoke about this, that the more we grow, guys, there's gonna be a point where we're gonna have crazy comments at the same time that I'm not even gonna be able to, to attend, So I'm like, damn, give us a prop firm with no consistency rule. I'm cooking, bro. Please give me some time, bro. Please, bro. I'm cooking something here. I'm cooking something for y'all. She knows I joined Stingy Man Association. Brother, we're going to have to kick you out of the 9 to 5, bro. The 9 to 5 is not for Stingy Man. Here we provide. We're providers. Hey, bro, don't play like that. Don't play like that. Yeah, Hobio says the QLT family are not stingy men. We are providers. We are very, very much, very much. Actually, okay, guys, I just got my $100,000 funded account with Goat Funded Trader. Now the real fun is about to begin. I am about to announce the official sponsor of the live stream of the YouTube channel. Do you know what that means? We have Goat Funded Trader as the official sponsor of the live streams. Crazy business. And I spoke about this like a couple of days back. I was like, guys, we need a sponsor for the channel, and it's finally happening. Let's get wins in the chat. You guys write GFT in the comment section. GFT in the comment section. Shout out GFT for pulling up for us. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love it over here. Love it over here. I'm about to give you guys a coupon code that you can use that can save you. Guys, we are going to the absolute top. Balling forever. GoFunded Trader is the god of profits, most definitely. Hey guys, I'm telling you guys, we are gonna have a representative from GoFunded Trader, and he will come in the comment section and he will officially let you guys know that they are the official sponsors. Right, guys? So we about to have a representative from GFT who will come here on the stream, and he will, tell us that now they are part of us, the biggest prop firm for the biggest stream. Trust me. The biggest. The biggest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are about to run code alpha. They just came back to me right now. We are going to have code alpha as a coupon code that you can use to save yourself some money. Let's get some drum rolls. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Let's get it. Shout out GFT. Shout out GFT. And by the way, someone from GFT will come into the comment section and they are going to give you assurance that they are going to take care of you guys. We are waiting for that person. We are waiting for that person. He's coming. Yes. I told you guys about the power of being delusional. We were delusional about this. I was delusional about this over the weekend. I said, listen, this is going to happen. And you see now, the idea of being delusional, you guys don't listen. Guys, some other good news. Code Alpha, I just received the text right now. If you go to GFT and use code Alpha, you are going to get 40% off on all your purchases. Them already being the cheapest in the game, already they are saying code Alpha can give my viewers 40% off. Just imagine, guys. 40% off, a whole 40% off on your purchase. All account types, 40% off. %40 off, 40% off. Let's go. Team Alpha. Guys, this is super exciting news. Guys. Let's just wait for the guy from GFT to tap in, and we are. Guys, I'm super excited for this one. Let's go. Super excited. Oh my days. What do you mean? Guys? We literally spoke about this like we were just playing. Nah, let's get it. Team Alpha in the chat. Love that. Team Alpha in the chat. Actually, go ahead and put that GFT link in the description of the video, because now we do have a sponsor for the channel. That means now we can have these giveaways, guys. Giveaways are coming this week. Proper giveaways on the way. As you guys can see in the comment section, hello guys, Naz here from GFT. Happy to see everyone is excited. We will take care of Alpha and his community. Let's start by giving away 5 10,000 instant funded accounts here on the stream, guys. We are giving away 5 instant funded accounts on the stream. Crazy business, right? We are live, and we are giving away 5 10,000 instant funded accounts. We are giving away 5 instant funded accounts. That's what GFT is saying to us, right? We are giving away 5 instant funded accounts right now with GFT. 5 of them. Let's go. 5 instant funded accounts. I'm gonna give you guys 30 minutes. I'm gonna give you guys 30 minutes to actually go crazy in the comment section. And I'm gonna look on top fence and we're gonna take the first 5 from here. Already, I can see number 1, I can see number 2, I can see number 3, I can see number 4, and I can see number 5. So you guys do the most in the comment section to actually climb the ladder to the top and become part of the 5 people. And you are gonna win your funded accounts, instant funded accounts, right here on the stream. And we are gonna make sure that you get your account right here on the stream. Let's go. If you're watching from TikTok, come to YouTube. We are giving away 5 instant funded accounts with Gold Funded Trader right now. 5 instant funded accounts with Gold Funded Trader right now. Come on YouTube. The link is in my bio. If you're watching from TikTok, we are giving away 5 instant funded accounts. $10,000 instant funded accounts, by the way. You got it there from the man himself. You can stream up. You can scroll up the stream. You can see what it means. You can see, where is it? You can see, hello, Naz from GFT. Happy to see everyone is excited. We will take care of Alpha and his community. Let's start by giving away 5 10,000 instant funded accounts right here on the stream. So come to the stream on YouTube and make sure you are part of this. Come on YouTube and make sure you are part of this. Here's the link in our bio if you're watching from TikTok. And come here as we are about to choose the winners of the accounts. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. Let's go. Team Alpha, GFT. Let's run it up. Let's run it up, guys. Let us run it up. Let us run the numbers. Let us run the chat up. Let's see. Run the chat up until you can see yourself climbing up the ladder. Because now the only top 5 people that we have are these ones. So if you top that in the next 30 minutes. So at 12, we are doing the giveaway. 12 o'clock, we are doing the giveaway. We run the giveaway until 1, and then 1, it's lunchtime. And then after that, we come back. Remember, we are the 9 to 5ers. We stream until 5 p.m. All right. Let's run it up. 12 o'clock, we are doing the giveaway. Finally, 10 o'clock, we are giving away 5 10,000 instant funded accounts. We are giving away 5 10,000 instant funded accounts right now. So go join the stream on YouTube because the people are going to be chosen from YouTube. At 12, we are going to be giving away the funded accounts. free 10,000, 5 of them funded accounts, and we are going to give them live on the stream. We do not play live on the stream. We are going to give away the accounts live on the stream. So people are going to confirm right here on the chat that yes, we did get the accounts live on the stream. 12 o'clock, we are running it up. 12 o'clock, we are running it up. Chat, we are running it up. So don't forget, 12 o'clock, we are running it up. We are finally announcing the winners. And you can be a winner as well. It's all about the work that you put in. It's all about the work that you put in. You become part of the top 5 fans, you're good. Hey, Sean, you'll have a problem. You were actually taken out. Hey, you are now number 6. Hey, Life with Blue is actually doing the most right now. So yeah, whoever pushes more and they come at the top, they definitely getting that funded account. Team Alpha, Team Alpha, Team Alpha, Team Alpha, Team Alpha. Let's get it. Let's get it. That chat is actually going crazy right now. That chat is actually going crazy right now. So if you're watching us from TikTok, what is your name on YouTube? My name is on the bio. Click the bio, the link in the bio, and you will come to my YouTube channel, straight to my YouTube channel. And by the way, we're still waiting for a setup. As much as we're waiting for funded accounts, we also do have a setup that we are waiting for to confirm right here. And as soon as markets tap there on NASDAQ, we should be buying this. We should be buying this. We should be buying this. Someone says, I cannot wait. Must definitely come this side and let's actually run it up. Let's run the numbers up. Let's run the numbers up. Come on YouTube, guys. Come on YouTube and get the full benefit of it. Come on YouTube. 12 o'clock, we are doing the giveaway. We're giving away 10,000 funded accounts. Been telling you guys. I told you actually. I told you that, hey, listen. We're about to go crazy, bro. I see. Let us quickly check into German 30 again to see what's actually happening. German 30, German 40 / It's actually coming alright. German 30 is actually coming alright. If you're still on the trade, it's coming alright. We're waiting for a 15-minute candle to close below the price of 26,418. And then we're going to take another sell trade for German 30 and continue moving with the markets as the markets are actually moving all the way to the lower part of the markets. So yeah, this is German 30. Do not forget, we are on the trade on German 30. Black Sky says we selling. Yeah, most definitely. We are gonna be selling German 30 in no time. That chat is actually going crazy right now. Damn. If you're watching the stream, please do like the stream. Hit the like button, share, hit the like button, share. Make sure that other people are actually tapped in. Crazy business. I think Sean is actually offline right now because he's constantly being taken down, just like that. Constantly being taken down. So yeah, it's fine, guys. We can stop with the spam and now we can focus on the trades. But we can comment. We can just keep it organic. We can just keep it simple and straightforward. And yeah, let's do it. Let us do it. Let me see, who do we have on TikTok? Bro, which model are you using? I'm using QLT Concept, Quantum Leap Trading. If you want to find out, my DM is actually open. Do you ever swing trades? No, I trade within the day. If I can catch a beautiful 1 to 4, 1 to 3, 1 to 2 in a day, I don't see the need of holding a 1 to 2 for a week or a month. So I mainly scalp, but not aggressive or intensive scalping, just scalping throughout the day, like keeping it normal. I'm just keeping it normal. So yeah, if you just joined us from TikTok, we do have this trade on German 30, and we also do have a trade on NASDAQ that we obviously are waiting for. And at the very same time, we are doing a giveaway today at 12 South African time. We are giving away we're giving away $10,000 instant funded accounts with GFT. So 5 people are actually going to win that. Brian says spamming don't count, gents. It's like they don't understand. You don't have to spam the chat. You can just keep it simple. Just be a person that, engages properly with the content. You don't have to go crazy like that. Which time frames do you use? I use the 15-minute time frame and the 5-minute time frame for different pairs. German 30, strictly the 15-minute time frame, and for NASDAQ, strictly the 5-minute time frame. Someone says, how do you win the $10,000? You just follow me. Just go to my YouTube channel. The link is in the description the link is in the bio. I'm happy that you're live on TikTok. I can't see anything on YouTube. The reason why you can't see anything on YouTube is because you have to up your resolution. Use the highest resolution that you can find there, and you should be good to go. Use 1080p, actually. Yeah. It's not a font problem, it's just quality problem. So use 1080 as your quality and resolution, and you should be good to go. Okay, to all the guys that are spamming the chat, you don't have to spam the chat. You just have to normally engage, because spamming the chat doesn't change your position, honestly. Just keep it calm, engage proper, keep it calm. As you can see, we still have the same people at the top, and these very same people are not spamming the chat like you guys are. They just keep it calm. They hold a normal conversation in the chat, and once you hold a normal conversation, then you should be good to go. Because I pretty much can't see Hobie Walls in the spam. It's only you guys spamming and spamming and spamming. But the spam doesn't really count like that. So stop with the spam, guys. Keep it natural. That's the only way you are gonna win, of course. Wandila says, bro, you started a spam war. Yeah, that's fine, bro. I'm gonna let them be. But if you can come look at this, the guys that are busy spamming are not anywhere near here, because spamming doesn't really guarantee you being at the top, but holding like a normal conversation guarantees you that. Because once you spam, you actually become one person that you seem like a bot. You seem like a bot. So are we entering German 30? No, not now. We need a 15-minute candle closure. We just need this candle to close below the price of 26,418, and then we're gonna take another sell, probably targeting these lows right here. So yeah, but yeah, we are gonna be on that trade pretty much sooner. We are gonna be on that trade.
Wemakoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntanami. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Xolo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi. Njalo usifiso mengekho uzofikela wena uthi asambe siyolala. Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba. Sekuphelile mntanami phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho. Soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela. Wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa amanyeba. Wemakoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntanami. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yathi kimi ngale how are you? Mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo malume basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo malume basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo malume basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu.
Watimbili tamabele ngwane kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwane hlaba zamadoda ayabulabula ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silungu.
Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo malume basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi
Someone says the 15-minute candle is closed. Can we enter? It's not about the closure of the candlestick, it's about where the candle closes. That's why I put a price tag on it. I said if we move below that price of 26,400, we have a candle closure just right below. That's when we are gonna be selling or we're taking another sell trade on June 30. And then for NASDAQ, I did say that we need markets to move down to the highest liquidity candle of the current day, and we are going to be buying it from there. Now, those are the only thing I said. It's not about the closures, it's about how it closes and where it closes, right? So market behavior is very important. Still have Marinda on number 1, Hope You All's number 2, Wandiswa number 3, Kavon number 4, Gosana at number 5. These are the people that we have right now. Life with Blue and Sean and Clint, they do have a chance to actually tap into the top 5. They do have that chance to tap into the top 5. Yes, sir. Monday blues. I'm struggling with the highest liquidity candle of the current day. You're not gonna find it anywhere, bro. I'm gonna tell you that straight up on the live. There's no way else you're gonna find that apart from the private mentorship. You can search on the internet all you want. You're not gonna find that. You know, the only person who probably knows that in the chat is Sean and other mentees. You're like Babongile and Uzil, those type of people. They're the ones who know it. Black Sky says, why am I number 49 from number 5? It's because you're not a top fan of the channel. You know, you have to be a top fan of the channel. And being a top fan of the channel means that you put in a lot of work. You know, you put in a lot of work, not just on today's live stream, but entirely, you know. And you do have, like, you hold normal conversations. You've liked the stream. You're a subscriber of the channel. You do comment on the things that I talk about on the stream. And if I say I'm looking on the 5-minute time frame and I talk about something you don't understand, you ask me a question. And that's how YouTube recognize you as the top fan of the channel. Not someone who just spams the chat. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I don't get where does the highest liquidity candle is being found. Yeah, you're not gonna find that, bro. Like I said again, you're not gonna find that unless you're part of the private mentorship, bro. You're not gonna find that. When are you coming to Port Elizabeth so you can see you, boss? Nah, sooner. I think probably last year we're doing meet and greets, you know, probably all over South Africa and Africa as a whole, depending on how big the stream is gonna be, you know. But I know the stream is gonna be so big that, you know, yeah. One just says, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't tapped into the weekend streams. Do you usually look? What do you usually look at on weekends? You trade synthetic indices over the weekend? Life with Blue says now and no. Yeah, most definitely. Clint says almost 4 years knowing you, wishing to see you live. No, soon, brother. Soon. Sean says, just the floors video already made a huge difference. Now the private source I have from Wiseman is even worse, bro. Yeah, most definitely. Let them know, bro. Let them know, bro. The 3 floors is simple and straightforward, yes, but you're gonna have to wait to know the trend or to know the bias of the day. With the actual source of Kilter knowing the highest liquidity candle of the current day, you get in as the trend or the bias of the day is being formed and you go up with it. That's how powerful it is and that's how different it is, honestly. Kobe says, I'm starting from you. Not really, bro. You're just watching me trade live. You're just watching me trade live. I probably have to change brokers because mine doesn't have any weekend trading. Now that's actually good. Marinda says you have engaged consistently. Yeah, that's what you've been doing, bro. Pretty much with all the streams. That's why you deserve to be that number 1, honestly. You're still at number 1 because of the consistency that you've been putting on, you know. Someone is asking how much is the private mentorship on TikTok. Now just send me a DM because it all depends on what is it that you're actually struggling with. So mentorship is tailored for different people and based on the specifics that they obviously do want. Someone says confirmation on NASDAQ. Someone says I'm blowing my account. How are you blowing your account? What are you trading? Because obviously the German 30 trade has been in profits and we're about to take another trade now at 12, just an additional trade. And we also do have NASDAQ right here, NAS100, that we are pretty much waiting confirmation for. So unless you are not trading with us, bro, and if you're not, then you know you're probably in danger right now. Just tap in on the live streams and trade with us live on a daily basis. You shouldn't be talking about blowing an account. Blowing an account, bro, that's the last thing that you should be, you know, crying about. We don't do that over here. Do you trade US 30? Partly, I do. Not full time, but yeah, partly. I do check into it. And to the guys that on TikTok want to tap into the mentorship, you can obviously check. You can take a screenshot of this number here and send me a WhatsApp text. That's why you're going to tap in with me on WhatsApp live. Or if you're not a WhatsApp person, I know for a fact that the guys from, almost all the guys from abroad, they don't use WhatsApp like that. So I do have my Instagram here. You can give me a follow on IG and we can have a conversation from there. Yeah, just about 7 minutes before we do the giveaway live and people confirming if they obviously get the accounts live on stream, and then we continue with the day until 5. You know, continue with the day until 5. Kosana says we milk here over the weekends. We'll milk over here. We don't play like that. Life with Blue is actually climbing. So, but in Kosana and Life with Blue are actually having the same XPs. 2 to 5, 2 to 5. And Sean at the very same time. So yeah, but go with the first 5. So you guys still have time until 12, about 6 minutes before we can do the giveaway. And we're going to be doing it to our top fans. If you are part of the top fans, the top 5, you are going to be getting a free 10,000 instant account with us. Crazy because it's instant. You don't even have to, go through phase 1 and phase 2, and it's completely free. So we don't only stream for free, we also give people a platform to trade. It's actually dope, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually dope. We are 3 hours in the stream and we have 5 hours more to go. Crazy business. Man, how did I even come with the idea of 9 to 5? It's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. What happened to the music? Nothing happened to the music. The music is still around. The music is still around. We are still part of the top 10 loyal fans. Yeah, most definitely. And this right here is not going to be the first. And it's not going to be the last giveaway. It can be the first giveaway, but definitely not the last giveaway. Hey. Sean says, let's build a community to more than it is now. We're going to grow together on top, people. Yeah, most definitely. Princess, what's up, Hamer? Sorry I'm late, bro. Damn, you already caught those peeps. Yeah, we caught that, bro. And, yeah, you definitely late, bro. Someone says, I went to check on the GFT challenges and I must say they are unbelievably and affordable. I'm definitely getting one soon. So just imagine from the prices that you saw already, if you use code alpha, that means you're gonna get the account with 40% off. Code alpha should give you another 40% off on top of the prices that you already see. That's crazy, right? But yeah, it's actually crazy. Let me see top fans. Let's see. You guys pretty much stuck here. You guys can climb up the ladder. Yeah, nonetheless, this is what we have, and we are most likely to have more streams, guys. Don't worry. If you're not winning today, you still stand a chance to win in the future. the games begin. 2 minutes left to the giveaway. Of course, we are giving away 10,000. 10,000 funded accounts. Instant funded accounts. Completely free. They don't just stream, they also give traders a platform to say, oh cool, you can also actually trade here. If you can trade, here's an account. Do what you gotta do. What are the rules? Hey, I'm late. Just come to our YouTube channel. Use the link in the bio. Come to our YouTube channel. You just engage, and if you become part of the top 5 here who are engaging with us, you obviously get an opportunity to get a free funded account. I can see Sean is already back at number 1. It's actually going crazy today. I'm not gonna lie. Sean is back at number 1. And who was taken out? Gosana was pretty much taken out. Sorry, bro. You still have it's actually 12 now. So we are finally giving out the funded account. We are finally giving out the funded accounts, guys. So yeah. We are finally giving away the funded accounts. I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna need you guys to hit me up on WhatsApp. Top fans, the current top fans that we do have right now. Number 1 is Hobby Wales. So you send me a screenshot on WhatsApp with proof that this is your account that you commented on. Just show me your username for YouTube, and then you send me your email, and then we are gonna allocate the free funded account to you. I'm gonna do a screenshot of this. So if you didn't win today, you can win next time. But these are the 5 people right now that won the $10,000 instant funded account. So you see yourself part of the top 5, you send me a WhatsApp text now. You see that, you send me a text now. Cheers, guys. Send me a WhatsApp text. Let us allocate the accounts live. We are giving away the accounts right now. We are giving away the accounts, guys. So yeah, the comment spamming can stop. Now we should be going back to trading. We are going back to trading. We are now going back to trading. Must we send now? Yes, the top fans send me those WhatsApp texts right now so that we can get you your funded account live here on the stream. We're gonna get your account right here on the stream. In the meantime, make sure you go to your app store, your Play Store. If you're using an Android, if you're using your iPhone, you go to your app store and you download the GFT app. Download the GFT app, Gold Funded Trader app. Make sure you have it on your phone. Make sure you have it in your phone. Congratulations to everyone who won. Yes, congratulations. We are going to do the giveaway, and then after the giveaway, of course, we are going to have lunch at 1. I'm going to give you guys a 1-hour break, and then we're going to come back at 2. We're going to continue with the stream. However, I'm not going to stop the stream here, but I might not be on your screens, but I'm not going to stop the stream because the stream must run regardless until 5. We also have CAD-CPI today, so something to look into as well. So guys, I'm not going to be reading, especially to the guys that won, I'm not going to be reading your thingy. What's this? I'm not going to be reading your rules and stuff like that. Be accountable, take accountability and start reading your rules, understanding what is really happening, right? You have to understand what is really happening. You have to understand, you have to follow the rules, you have to be competent, be that type of a guy that does actually, you know, that commits to this. So yeah. Go read the rules and everything, and you should be fine. Sean is asking, was the names announced yet? Yes, it was actually announced. I did a screenshot, not this specific one. I'm gonna look for the right one. Actually, let me get the screenshot and display it here for the winners. Let me try and display the screenshot for the winners here. You get the winners for the account winners, of course. Let me get the screenshot and display it over here. Yeah, I said you guys should send me WhatsApps. That's what I said. So I am gonna pop up it's home screenshots, screenshots. I'm gonna try and get the screenshot and pop it right here on the screen so that you guys can obviously do see it. Here are the people that won the accounts. Hope you guys can see that. These are our winners for the $10,000 account. So as you guys can see yourself there, you hit me up on WhatsApp, I sort you your account quick. Congratulations to our winners. Reach out to me on WhatsApp. Let us sort you out. I need Hobby Wells on WhatsApp. I need Sean. I need actually increase this for the giveaways. These are the people that we have. I need Hobby Wells. I need Sean. I need Marinda. I need Wandiswa, and I need Kavon right now. I'm done with Sean. I'm done with Hobie Wales. Also want to confirm if these are the right people, because I don't want to give someone wrong accounts, right? I have Sean and I have Hobie Wells already. Marinda just sent me a text right now. Guys, have like a specific way of proving that this is your account. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to send you this, because I don't want people taking other people's accounts and stuff like that. So I got 3 people so far: Hobie Wells, Marinda, and Sean, and then Kavon as well. Okay, we have Kavon. Means I'm only short with the last one. These are the winners for today. These are the winners for today. Vincent says, just from commenting this as well. Yeah, bro. We do the most wildest things over here. Do the most wildest thing over here. It's all about community. It's all about growing the people that we obviously do have. So no signals before 1 p.m. we do have trades that we are looking into already, so that shouldn't be a bit of a train smash. As long as we can get confirmations, we can take them, but we need that lunch break at 1. We're not robots, we're not AIs, so we really have to act like normal people at some point, eh? We really have to act like normal people at some point. Marinda confirmed. Just sent you the link to actually sign up. Wandiswa Mapalala, I see you as well. So pretty much since yeah. Kosana says I was taken out exactly at 12. I'm sorry, man. Next time, we're probably going to run another giveaway next week. So the giveaways are always going to be here. The giveaways are always going to be here. I'm actually on mute, guys, because I'm trying to help out all the guys that won today. Yeah, that's why I was actually trying to help out all the guys that won their accounts right now, to allocate their accounts. I want you guys to confirm that you got their accounts, and yeah, we should be good to go.
My baby I'm 17. So for Nanjalo no man I'm 17. So jumpy selling me what the hell is this? Me nangizala my dance for pipinda please. In the asanga savumela nanga. Aiba makwapela ungenza. Ngachelo madlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makwapela ungenza. Why wenza kanje? Anibadansi banu bakufana nawe. Ngikhuzile before and you did it again. Izingane zingabona sizotshela umede. Asanga savumela nanga aiba makwapela ungenza ngachela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makwapela ungenza. Now what else do you need, cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobe skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosiqabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi ukholo makwapela usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend why wenza kanje anibadansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend. Now what else do you need, cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobe skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosiqabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi ukholo makwapela usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba phehlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhuluma senjendalo maqungaqulile njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi thatha konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
The witch is after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being wonderful for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever name on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the way reach out. Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the swivel. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can make your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me know when I live your ass straight up. Like,
looks like there's someone who is delaying to send his email, and that is Marinda. If you take a bit longer, we might have to give this to the next person. That was actually a crazy jump from German 30. What is happening? That was actually one crazy jump. It's one hell of a crazy jump on German 30. Let's give them a chance. Yeah, they actually sent, guys. So I think we are done with the emails. Now it's time for us to send the emails to GFT. And they are gonna allocate the accounts to all the people that won the accounts. So yeah, guys, I have submitted your emails. Now we wait, and everyone should actually get an account in the next 30 minutes, because we have lunch time, so everyone should get their accounts. Guys, be patient, because I see now you're spamming my WhatsApp. Relax. When I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do something. I'm not playing with you. When I say I do something, we'll definitely do it. Yeah, so all the accounts will be sent before 12:35. That is what I got. Before 12:35, everyone should be having their trading account. You guys just, pay attention to your emails and let me know as soon as you get your trading account. Temba says, what's the email for? I missed out. Yo, bro, you didn't miss out on a bit. You missed out on a lot. There was a giveaway today on the stream. That's why I say you guys must be always on the stream. I gave away 5 $10,000 funded accounts with Gold Funded Trader. And we had 5 lucky winners. These were the 5 lucky winners. That was Hobby Whales. Our top fans. Top fans, basically the person that engages with us the most. They comment. They like the videos. So YouTube told us that these are our top 5: Hobby Wells, Sean, Marinda, Wandiswa, and Kavon. These are the people that won. So yeah, bro, it was actually fun. That was actually fun. Yes, sir. Imagine if we got on the German 30 trade without the candle confirmation, would have been stop out. Important lesson is always to wait for confirmation. QLT doesn't lie, guys. If I say you QLT says this, we must wait for this, we must wait for that, I mean it. I don't play, because none of the things that I say here, I take them out of my head. I follow a system. Our system is the one that tells us what to do, how to do it, and when to do it. When I say, guys, our system says this. Mikhail Taylor, how long is lunch? 1 hour should be enough. 1 hour should be enough, and I think I'm also gonna do like a 30 minutes, 45 minutes jog, and then I come back as well. Sellers are pushing German 30. Hobby Wall says women lie, men lie, QLT don't. All the accounts are sent. Please check your emails and confirm with me right now. Please comment in the comment section. Guys, today's free stream on YouTube was actually crazy. So we caught a beautiful trade on June 30. We actually got it way earlier. We made profits, and then after that, I gave out free funded accounts, 5 instant funded accounts with GFT. These are $10,000 instant funded accounts. We have 5 people that actually won from just watching our streams. Look at this. These are the people that actually won funded accounts today on our live stream. And look at this. Let's check the comments. Says this person right here says, I got my account. That's Kayvon. Sean says, I got an email from GFT. It shows on my account it's a funded instant account. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, we gave out 5 instant funded accounts. I need 2 more people to confirm for me if they got their funded accounts, right? Because we have actually, I need 3 more people to confirm for me in the comment section that they did get their funded account. So drop those comments. If you got your funded account already, drop that comment. Wandiswa says, I got mine. Thank you. Right? Look at this. These are the same people. Hobie Wales, Sean, Marinda, Wandiswa, and Kayvon. Kayvon got his account. Sean got his account. Wandiswa got his account. Hobie Wales got his account, is trying to log in. So join our live streams. We trade every day completely free from 9 in the morning to 5 p.m. in the afternoon, and you never know, the day you join might be the day we do another giveaway. So join the live streams. Cool. I was just making like a short video for All right. Someone says, congratulations to the winner. If you guys, Marinda, please confirm with us if you did get your account. Someone says, Life with Blue says, I'm liking QLT, even if I don't understand fully, but I love the results. Now that's beautiful. You know, QLT concept, guys, is very dangerous. You know, keep QLT out of kids. You know when you have a product and it's written, it must stay out of kids. That's QLT. Stay out of it. Damn. Banzile says, yo bro, I hope you don't get famous and change on us. Bro, what do you mean? You are just discovering me for the first time, but we have 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. That alone should tell you something. And then I lost, my Instagram account was hacked at 40,000 followers. You know, so I've always been that guy. You know, but I don't act celebrity on my people. I've always been that guy. I've always been, you know, so down to earth. I always show up for my people. So don't worry, bro. Nothing is gonna change me. I already have all the fame. I've attended the biggest podcast in the country, FOREX podcast in the country. Can also check them out just to know more about my story. You know, so I've been around long enough, bro. Don't worry. We're here for the longest of time. We are here for the longest of time. Marinda, did you get your account? Oh, what's the story? Because we have to go for lunch, guys. It's lunchtime now. Well, almost lunchtime. So Marinda hasn't confirmed with me yet if they got their accounts, but please do confirm with me if you get your account so that I can, you know. So those who won will every time be allowed when you have. Yeah, guys. So the thing is, what I need from the streams, I need people that are engaging with the streams always. So the fact that Hobby Walls won an account doesn't mean that it doesn't qualify for the next round. If Hobby Walls still engages with the stream more than anyone else and is number one, he's still gonna get the account. You know, so like I said, the main thing about the stream is not you sending more text at the same time. It's only about you engaging with what we are talking about, not watching from afar. You know, as in like we are serving you, because we're not serving you, but we are working together as a it's all about communication, trying to understand why I put that stop loss there. You asking just that question, why, what qualifies that number to be your stop loss? And then I say, oh, this is the reason why. You know, those type of things, just engaging with the content. That's it. Sean says, when Wiseman says something, he does it. He's a man of his word. May God bless you, bro. Now, thank you so much, bro. Most definitely, we live by the word. Justice says my turn is coming. Most definitely, bro. Trust me. Gosana says it was so crazy, yo. Yeah, I just got a confirmation from Marinda says they got the accounts. So I'm glad. You guys can send me screenshots of confirmation on your WhatsApp so that I can also make sure that I do post this. People see that we really did give away their accounts, because people don't trust us, bro. So people have to see that whatever we say we did, and it's happening, right? I can't seem to log in, so make sure that you just copy the login details from your email straight to your MT5 and write, and obviously use the correct server. That is more important. Come on, Hobby Walls. There's no way you are failing to log in an MT5 account on MT5. No, bro. And also do check if it's for MT5, if the platform is for MT5 or what. But yeah, if it's MT5, then log in on MT5. As simple as that. Please play this song. Please play my song loud. Alright, I'm gonna up the volume.
Came a long way from the old days. Plus I villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I be mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a stick space. Rapper spread when that neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali thatha njenge, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone, phume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngo, ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona, sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona, ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone, noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwala ipati. lapha lokhu geza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakho lapha lokhu geza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza wemntana abantu ungafika usathana egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi mina ngiphuma empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela nkomo noma ushintsha indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phalukhu geza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phalukhu geza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke.
Someone in the comment section says Shazam ain't working, bro. I want the tracks. Now say less, bro. Just send me a WhatsApp text. I'm gonna send you the link. Then you go watch the songs and support my bro. Daniel, so bro, us who are working, we don't stand a chance to win. We can't fully engage, but we can log on the channel. So please, a different way to select the winners. How long will the night? Okay, cool, bro. I'm gonna consider that. And Loaz is asking, how long will the 9 to 5 series take? A week, or for now it's just for this week, and we're just gonna evaluate upon the end of the week if we made progress, and we're just gonna take it from there. Yeah. On Telegram, are you talking to people with a prop firm account? Well, I don't understand what you mean, Gosana. Please elaborate. Sean says I have logged in on my GFT MT5 account. Yeah. Marinda says I got my funded account. Beautiful. How long will be the launch? 1 hour. But the stream is not going to stop. So you can come here. You can leave your phone here. Let the views go up. You know, play the music with us. And let it be just that. Love what I'm seeing here. See, this is the vision that I had. I told you, we have to be delusional. I had this vision in the back of my mind. I said, I want to build a community. I don't know where to start it. I don't know how to do it. I'm just an introvert. I'm just a guy who does things so locked in. I'm a very closed book. But I said, you know what? We are going to do it. We are going to do it. I am going to do it. And I became so delusional about it. And I did it. And it is working out. I spoke about, listen, I want us to have a main sponsor for the channel. It seemed impossible at first because who would just want to work with me just because I stream, you know? But they saw value in us. And, you know, because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I sent out emails to prop firms, the prop firms that I think that are reputable. I asked them, can you please be the sponsor of this? I wrote to a lot of them, but it's not everyone that saw the value. But GFT saw the value, like, oh, cool, we can work together. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do a giveaway for your community. Let's do it. You know? So yeah, I said, let's do it. And I was like, oh, cool, this is actually good. And we did it. We did it. And here we are today. We've hit our first milestone. Right? We've hit our first milestone. And this is huge. Trust me, there's many more things coming our way. Many more things coming our way. When you do things from the goodness of your heart, God provides. You only trade with people with prop firm accounts on Telegram, or those with live accounts are welcome. So the group is not yet open. It's probably going to be on WhatsApp or Telegram, but I'm still gonna I'm gonna decide what's the entry criteria for that group, because I'm not gonna work with just anyone. Yes, on YouTube you can watch me all you want, but privately I love working with people, highly motivated individuals, people with intention, people who are very intentional with what they do. So yeah, there's gonna be a criteria for that one. Still haven't decided yet, but sooner I'm gonna decide and I'm gonna let you know, guys. How do we go about joining? Let's turn up the music a little bit.
Laphuke coconut, misholo gamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Peli Buddha never went to school. Manga tintu chocho koko banga funum ku. Gashenga macha manju kalung tu. Gobu zo shegi sanga mimshana ngonong tu. Misholo gamalu, ingane zanamu, zikhuluma isilu. Laphuke coconut, misholo gamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Misholo gamalu, ingane zanamu, zikhuluma isilu. Laphuke coconut, misholo gamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Gonna long tinta con tombazat, musugum tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazat, musugum tinta lang tamakot. Gonna lang cinta kon tombazan musukung cinta lang kama kon. Kachuneng kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lala kon kotonje. Gonna lang cinta kon tombazan musukung cinta lang kama kon. Kibona kachuneng kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lala kon kotonje.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani. Sabat nama. Utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani.
Kanti utshwala beyakuhlula da uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa da
kanti wena wakhula njani.
Gonna lang cinta kon tombazan musukung cinta lang kama kon. Kachuneng kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lala kon kotonje. Gonna lang cinta kon tombazan musukung cinta lang kama kon. Kibona kachuneng kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lala kon kotonje.
Black eye and the fur.
Yeah, yeah. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla. Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi. Nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla. Mamela, ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla. Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi. Nginabantwana mina, nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla. Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba. Mamela, kapekela mabhebe angena u-17 sofana njalo noma ngisem-17 sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games for pipinda please inento yenza asange savumelana nga hayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem inento yenza asange savumelana nga hayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza. Now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla. Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi. Nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla. Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi. Ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla. Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi. Nginabantwana mina, nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla. Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi. Manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabhebe ngithi uyazi ngijola.
Right. Okay, I see. Sean says, let's build, first of all, $10,000 just like that. Shout out to Alpha and GFT for the giveaway. You're welcome. Sean says, let's build this community to let the person that is struggling with trading and lost hope in trading can see that trading is real. As long as you have a mentor like Wiseman, definitely. Angela says, I have started with some classes on trading. Any input from here, I will really appreciate it. Well, it's not really for me to put input because the thing is, we do not trade using the same strategies, you know. I don't know what you're currently learning, and to be honest with you, the only thing I would recommend to anyone who trades is QLT concepts. Not because it's my strategy, but because I've seen the consistency and I've seen the feedback that I get from my mentees, of course, and the payouts that they make themselves. So that is the only thing I would recommend that you learn, because there's a lot of things to learn, you know, but learning a lot of things doesn't help. Learning the right things helps. Yeah. Princess, guys, please read the rules properly on an instant funded account. It's more strict than a two-phase. Good luck. And then Kosana says, but they have alpha to guide. Not really, bro. People must really go look into the rules themselves, and I cannot hand everything to you. So it's basically going to be a thing of I'm doing it for you, because even with the trade, it's more like I'm trading for you because I'm the one who does a lot of the work in the back end. As you can see, it's lunchtime. It's also my prayer time right now. So we're gonna take a break from here, and yeah, that's just about it. But you guys put in the work yourselves, please. Go read the contract. I'm sure they sent you a contract, or you have to sign a contract first. Go through the contract, read it, what it says, what it doesn't allow, the type of trading that you need to have on that account, because you know you are trading a company's money. $10,000 it's God's funded money, so you have to be very careful with how you actually play around it, you know. So read your contracts. That's the most important thing, reading your contracts. So German 30, there's really nothing much to worry about. Even if you are still holding the initial trade, we are in profits, you know. One thing that you have to put our eye on is NASDAQ. That is the only thing we have to put our eye on, because we are pretty much waiting for, you know, necessary confirmations. And let me just put price tags on it. It's lunchtime, but I'm not going to close the stream. I'm going to let the stream run. But these are the figures for NASDAQ right here. These are the figures right here for NASDAQ. So right now, I'm just going to play the music, guys. It's lunchtime. Let us go have some fun, enjoy from the session, and congratulations to the winners. You guys enjoy, and come back at 2. Set your alarms on your phone. 2 o'clock. I'll be back in your screen, or 2:30, depending on my movements and my availability on my end. But yeah, 2 we're here, because 2:30 there's CAT CPI. We should look into trading CAT CPI as well. But for the guys that have funded accounts, please don't mingle your account with fundamental news. That is a free advice from your mentor. Cheers, guys. Actually, should I leave it dark like this, or should I leave it a little bit brighter? Dark should work. Dark should do the trick. I'm gonna turn off my mic and I'll leave you guys to it. Cheers. Lunchtime. Let me actually write on the screen that it's lunchtime now. Lunchtime until 2 p.m. Lunch. We are on lunch time before, until, not before, until, my God, what am I doing? Until 14. Until 14. SAST means South African Standard Time. So we are on lunch until that time. Lunchtime. We are on lunchtime right now. Put an alert, like an emoji. If you are watching from your laptop or your phone and you don't have anything else to do, leave your phone on the stream. Leave the phone on the stream, guys. Please, please. That really comes in handy. because the views still view. Cool, that is it there. Last time until that time. We have who is Eno Henry. Good afternoon, guys. What's happening, Henry? Are you good? Hope you're good, Henry. Guys, it's lunchtime. I don't wanna I don't wanna take my time.
Masifika emcimbini ayekhodlala phansi masiphuma intombazane samanathe ngaqala ukufly itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipashi sangisinda mani ngilekele aweba bhem imali ngenile akuvele kubuya itaxi lami ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka ngi-omega yaphela ingwabela. Nsati wami wo, nsati wami, nsati wami wo, nsati wami, nsati wami wo, nsati wami, nsati wami wo, nsati wami. Senirile nsati wamina. Senirile bangwana bamina Senirile nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwa na mino Senirile nsati wamina Senirile bangwana bamina Senirile nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwa na mino. Yeah.
ningichazeleni bo ngiyalibuta bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhotshana ake ningitsheleni ngiyalibuta bo ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala bese bantwana uma ngikhumbula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu ubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko amathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Cheka dama ngivane kubalabala bathi mchaka chaka nice njenge chakalaka nginamasala ngiacha lesane kubaba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefuthi akampuri ngikhes ngibhuka amabhinya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuka ngendlela success isayide reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ngedash eksena bhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqushwalana langa lami excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bami eksenwe rocker le designer yakho lokhu mqoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade ikhande kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifame yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphezana hey sengidladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsaitsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami si5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa raw
nami ngicela thama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa onqwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time belberry mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabberry bell nchiza la register kusemantwana sikho lapho silane kuthani mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona Ngibona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalali shit. Ngiphume phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist. Nami ngilihasela check it outcome. Bafana bafuna ukususiraura. Magama lamaningi ngiwakhlamile ngicabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update. Bafana bafuna ukususiraura. Bafana bafuna ukususiraura. Every speed's a boss. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah. Ngisapila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samatata. Bebethi Ramaphosa must fall bebethi stelo mas nyamalala. Kulwa nami kufana neyo fike kanju shambalati ngamalala. Kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu shambalati ngamalala. Came a long way from the old days. Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a stick space. Rappers brag when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali thathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez. Ngithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela number telephone. Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho. Ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona. Sasa makuthi sangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona. Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigoba ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigoba ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza. Wemntana abantu ungafika usathana, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala. Athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi. Mina ngiphume empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigoba ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigoba ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigoba ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigoba ivaseline. Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu. Nigoba ivaseline. Basondela kimi mabangibona ngihambe moya. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Angindawo mtaga mama umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angindawo mtaga mama umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la. Wemakotiga uyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yeqolo mntana. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngopeace. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi. Njalo usifisa umengekho uzofikela wena uthi asambe siyolala. Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba. Sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho. Soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela. Wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa maneba. Wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yeqolo mntana. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngopeace. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yathi kimi ngale how are you? Mihlolo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhulumisa ilu. Laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalu ingane sezikhulumisa ilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu. Mihlolo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhulumisa ilu. Laphuka icoconut mihlolo kamalu ingane sezikhulumisa ilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda islu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna islu.
What them believe, Yamabelengwan, Kubele Gufa, Kufengilasin, Tem Lengwan, Shabasamato, Ayabulabul, Ayes Amato, Umamu Balegi, Ubalegi Kishi, Ayes Amato, Umamu Balegi, Ubaba Gampun, Panfana Sebakulu Masilum.
Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basi tandestu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati mshana banda batala bafunistu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basi tandestu. Yati gimingane, how are you? Yati mshana banda batala bafunistu. Misholo gamalu, ingane zanamu, sikulu misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo Gamalu, Ingane says he could missilu. Peli Buddha never went to school. Manga Tintu Chocho Coco Banga Funum Ku. Gashenga Macha Manju Talung tu. Gobuzo Shaggy Sanga Mimshana Nonong tu.
Yes, Amato, Umamu Balegi, Ubalegi Kishi. Yes, Amato, Umamu Balegi, Ubaba Gampun, Pantana Sebakulu Masilu.
Misholo Gamalu, Ingane Zanamu, Zikulu Misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo Gamalu, Ingane says Zikulu Misilu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Gati Sorabo Maluma Basi Tandestu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Gati Mshana Banda Batala Bafunistu. Misholo Gamalu, Ingane Zanamu, Zikulu Misilu. La pugi coconut, Misholo Gamalu, Ingane says Zikulu Misilu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Yati Sorabo Maluma Basi Tandestu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Yati Mshana Banda Batala Bafunistu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Yati Sorabo Maluma Basi Tandestu. Yati Gimingane, how are you? Yati Mshana Banda Batala Bafunistu. Gonna long tinta con, tombazat, musugung, tinta lang tamako. Gonna long tinta con, tombazat, musugung, tinta lang tamako. Gonna long tinta con, tombazat, musugung, tinta lang tamako. Kachunen kinganam, tombazat, namsangye ulale lang lalakot, botonche. Gonna long tinta con, tombazat, musugung, tinta lang tamako. Kibona kachunen kinganam, tombazat, namsangye ulale lang lalakot, botonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlulata kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zulata kanti wena wakhula njani Uchwala beyakuhlulata kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zulata kanti wena wakhula njani Sama jaman nama Uchwala beyakuhlulata kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zulata kanti wena wakhula njani Uchwala beyakuhlulata kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zulata kanti wena wakhula njani
Kanti utshwala beyakuhlulata uloku uyasifaka ngiyakusuzata
kanti wena wakhula njani
Khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona Kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulale la ngilala khona kodwa nje Kona la uthinta khona ntombazane ngosuku ngithintela ngigama khona ngibona ngathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the fur.
yeah yeah ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwafeni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi kapekela mabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini so jambiseli made what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama games for Pipinda please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza why wenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend why wenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khihlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojabhoja sikhuluma senjalo maqumba aquleke njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi thatha konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
riches after my soul. Just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown here, it's just as it sounds. I ain't being one for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweet fool. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rag smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizondaba nabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't so kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow belly. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only I'm betting I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. And get it too tamtagati yeah. Sizogushi samtagati yeah. I'll get you too tired. Tata wako. Sizogushi samtagati yeah. Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sogozi ungaqhaza zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqoze egonsa amazinya aqonga. Ngikoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni. Mafika mina kuba lincane unyawo ensizweni. Ashela dameti man. Aweba pem imalingeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awesintizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi lamadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela igqoka itesi lamadayisi ngingwabela.
Obheka isosi yatripa ngegitara
bayakhala ngale ndongo
ingane yithi abafana bengwabela
ingabe swenga ngamatayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kabala amajezi ngapha nangapha amadayisi
aweba pem imalingeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awesintizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi lamadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela igqoka itesi
seshayengo. Shwele bapemitina seshayengo. Shwele bapemitina seshayengo. Shwele bapemitina seshayengo.
Lo shaman. Lo shaman wangikhumbuza umdume. Lo shaman. Lo shaman wangikhumbuza umdume. Masifika emcimbini ayekho hlala phansi. Masiphuma intombazane nosamanathe. Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye. Manje isipashi sangisinda mani ngilekele. Aweba bhem imali ngeni. Akuvele kubuya itaxi lami. Ngilithwalisa ingane. Wezinsizwa. Lo muntu uyadripa. Bathi ngendama bakhumbuza uShaka Zulu. Namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela.
Shwele bapemitina seshayengo.
Yaphela ingwabela.
Shwele bapemitina seshayengo.
Sweka nge-Omega.
Shwele bapemitina seshayengo.
Yaphela ingwabela. Nsati wami wo, nsati wami. 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 Senirilela nsati wamina. Senirilela bangwana bamina. Senirilela nsati wamina. Nisiyeni batsongwa nami no. Senirilela nsati wamina. Senirilela bangwana bamina. Senirilela nsati wamina. Nisiyeni batsongwa nami no.
Ngichazeleni bo ngiyalibuda bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sodwana ake ningitsheleni ngiyalibuda bo ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala bese abantwana uma ngikhumula skip atibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu ubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubhlungu thanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngabo utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
check dama ngifanele balabat bathi mjaka jaka unice njenge chocolate nginamasala ngiacha lesane kubaba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefuteka mpuring cast ngiphuka amapinya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha so rapper ngiphuka stage nuke ngendlela success isayide reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke dash eksena buka lana mfana wami le impuma langa liqushwalana langa dam excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrat nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bam eksenwe groka le designer yakho lokumqoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade khande kumele ngibali imali kwatbani ngiphansela ifame yami clever sinengisane bubaru lokuphesana hey sengidladla ngisafanana angisahambi netsaitsai la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibali imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa raw
nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa ncwaba yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva njaka time abelberry mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile berry bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho sithane kutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngangeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishi ngiphume phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check outcome bafana bafuna ukususiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakremile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususiraura bafana bafuna ukususiraura Every speed's a boss turn it down a little bit yeah ngisapila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days cause I villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rapper spread when the neck has a fake chain I can maintain Bazoli chat, bali bag Ubangish, bali tag Uzoli man, enhlizweni Mababuya bali tata njanye Vali nkomo mapebez Vali nkomo mapebez Vali nkomo mapebez Vali nkomo mapebez Engithi sorry man, yellow phone Ngicela inamba telephone Phume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngko Ngithinte lapho ngifila kho Khombe lapho uhlala kho Sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele kho Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenga uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithatha njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali bebés. Valin como más bebés. Valin como más bebés. Wemtanaban, ungafika usatan Etoga makabela neyingubo zakudala Athi tudu ntombazane na ubambulayi Ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela nkongo Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigobe basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigobe basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenga uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge Valin como más bebés Valin como más bebés Valin como más bebés Valin como más bebés Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigobe basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigobe basalini Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu Nigobe basalini
Black eye on the fur.
Basondela kimi mabangibona ngihambe moya Separate them boys from the men sekunyathela amaboss Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God Separate them boys from the men sekunyathela amaboss Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la
Black eye on the fur.
Wemakoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yeqolo mntanami Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami Yangithinta kamnandi yangininga ngophisi Yavele yangithatha nensizwa yakithi Makoti Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi Njalo usifiso mengekho uzofikela wina uthi asambe siyolala Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayikhuma le ndaba sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathele lo msangano wakho solo kukwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinte manolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa manyeba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yecolo mntana uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana yangithinta kamnandi yanginqunqa ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana yathi kimi ngale how are you how much Misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu how much laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu how much yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu how much misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu how much laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu
Watimbili tamabelengwan kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwan hlaba zamadoda ayabulabula ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi
yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu Peli Buddha never went to school Mangathi uJojo koko bangafuna umkhulu Kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu Ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu
ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi
Misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot Natunen kinganam tombazan namshange ulalelang lalakot Botonche Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot ngibona ngathi unenkinga namntombazana namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani sama teman-teman utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani
hawu kanti utshwala beyakuhlula da uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa da
kanti wena wakhula njani
khona la ngithinta khona ntombazana usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona ngathi unenkinga namntombazana namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazana usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona ngibona ngathi unenkinga namntombazana namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the phone.
yeah yeah ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi kapekela mabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games bophipinde please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngise uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake Down and hlonipho sophula phakami down lokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabeba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisay uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend. Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi picture. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi picture. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi.
Kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khehlekelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys inkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhuluma senendalo maqunga quleke njengerayisi yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa. Engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi tata gogo kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi.
The riches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being one for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the swivel. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rag smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can palm my flash, that's cool, but you gonna rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizonda banabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't caso cagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the wrath. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow belly. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only I'm betting I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa. Engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi I'll get you too tired. Tata gogo kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
yamemeza inkunzi emnyama esogozini baqhaqhaza zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomgqoze egqonsa amazinyo aqonga ngicoma ngacamalaza ngiphambanisa umlenze sukuhlaniphe emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba ncane unyawo enkizweni ashila dameti manje aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa
Family, we are back on the stream. How was lunch, guys? Let me know how was your lunch, and how was the first session overall? Did you like the first session? Would you recommend the channel to your friends? And if so, then what are you waiting for? Let's get to it. Welcome back. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Guys, buy that NAS100. Buy it. That's not for further necessary confirmations. Just buy that NAS100. I am buying that NAS100 right now, literally. I am buying that NAS100. I ain't gonna waste my time, like, honestly. I am buying that NAS100. Guys are doing the same thing over there. Lunch tastes better when you fund it. Oh my days. I see what you did there. See what you did there, brother. See what you did there. But yeah, I am buying that NASDAQ. I am buying that. Clint says, thank you for the setup. I'm looking forward to 2000. Clint, are you trading a personal account, brother? Brother, come trade prop firms. Trade prop firms. Trade prop firms. That's the way. That's the only way out, my brothers and sisters. That's how you do it. You feel me? CAD news are here, and QLT says we are buying CAD JPY. It's not me, guys. It's QLT. QLT says, Wiseman, if you want to trade the news, please buy CAD JPY. It's not me, guys. It's QLT. QLT said that. QLT said that. Remember, there's a way to trade QLT concepts fundamentally, and that one I'm not gonna spill it on the live page. That one is very, very dangerous, guys. I'm not gonna spill it on the live, unfortunately. Sorry, but yeah, I just wanna let you know that there is a way to trade any fundamental news using QLT concepts. It's very much productive. It's very much but of course, at the end of the day, news are just I love calling news gambling. So yeah, hopefully I don't piss out anyone by saying that. I don't piss off anyone by saying news are actually gambling. But yeah, when we trade news, we are literally just gambling, honestly. So don't come here to trade fundamental news with us if you're gonna cry, if you're gonna be sad over it. No. We don't do it like that. We don't do it like that. No. We want someone who understands, what they're in it for. As long as you do understand, obviously, what you're in it for, then you can trade the news with us. You can trade the news with us as long as you do obviously understand what we are in it for. You can trade the news with us. You can as long as you understand. Ukuthi lana trade ama-news afethu is the same thing as gambling. Then you're good. But yeah, fundamentally, CAD JPY buy if you are participating on such things. QLT says we are buying it. I don't know why, because by the looks of things, it is sitting on a heavy resistance, right? Markets are sitting on a heavy resistance, but QLT Concepts is saying that we should buy it. So yeah, at the end of the day, if you trade the fundamental, just know you are going to be gambling. Black Sky says, why do you say that news is gambling, bro? Because we don't know the actual outcome. Like, it's a thing of they can have like 2 reactions at the same time, and how do you deal with that? So it's gambling in a way, because it can be manipulated. It can spike down and spike up and then come back at the entry. So this one is only for the guys that are actually hard-headed. I did the analysis on my phone. Yeah, it's quite different. It's quite different. And if I were to do it on the live stream, that means you guys, I'm supposed to be spilling the tea on QLT Concepts, for fundamentals. So I'm not trying to risk it like that. I am not trying to risk it like that, guys. Honestly. But yeah, Cat JPY, that's what I'm looking for, or that's what I'm looking at. We do have red folder news. Let me actually do a screenshot and pop it on the screen. Forex Factory, I'm gonna do the screenshot on my phone, and then I might just make sure that I pop it on the screen so that you guys know what exactly are we doing. But yeah, it's Cat JPY. And yeah, guys, don't come at me if this thing goes the opposite way. It's fundamental news at the end of the day. Like I said, if you have little money, it's your last money and stuff like that, don't participate, please. This is only for the guys that are, open-hearted, that they don't care. The guys who don't care, the guys who say, whether we lose this, we just deposit this just to trade the news specifically. But if you're that type of a guy that says, I cannot afford to lose my last 2,000, my last 1,000, do not trade it. Do not participate on the fundamental news trading, please. Because I don't want you to, go out there and spread like a bad word to say that I'm a trader that's, that's not very considerate. I am very much considerate of my people. That's why I'm telling you now that if you are scared of the news, if you have your last buck, if you are trading a prop firm account, do not trade the news. That's what I'm saying to you right now. No, actually, I think I took the wrong screenshot. What's happening? Am I tripping or what? I think I am. Today is actually Monday. I was supposed to take a screenshot for the Canadian news. This is not the Canadian news. That is the US dollar. So I'm actually remove this. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Brian says no offense. Most definitely, bro. We don't want people to come here and tell us stories that, hey, that stream is not reliable, I lost my money. No. News are news, and they should be treated as such, honestly. Am I tripping or what? Because actually, I do not think that I'm tripping, because the red folder news that I obviously do have is supposed to be off the CAD, not off the dollar. So what is USD doing here? That's a very good question. That is a very good question. So let me try and find where exactly I put this downloaded stuff at. Copy this and put it on the desktop. and try to obviously bring it back, but bring the right one this time around. Desktop. Let's bring the right one this time around. CAD news. CAD news. CAD news, my people. CAD news. It's a buy. I gave the signal. Who else knows that video? And that person was actually trading the CAD news. That's crazy when I think about it now. It's a buy. Oh, it says it's a sell. I gave the signal. CAD news. But yeah, guys, I am buying CADJPY. Actually, I'm not even gonna put a stop loss. I'm not putting a stop loss mainly because there's no reason. And when I trade news, I trade them on an account that I just funded now, and it's strictly for me to trade those news, nothing else. Strictly for me to trade those news. And I normally fund about 3,000 rand. Not much, you see. I'm not funding much. I'm only funding like 3,000 rand, just a small account. I'm just funding a small account because what the hell? I ain't trying to spend my bag like that. Like I'm that one person who doesn't have direction. Actually, last time when I was actually trading, I made a withdrawal of 10,000 and I left 3,000 in this account. So I'm not even gonna fund. That's a good thing right now. I'm just gonna continue trading on this specific account, and if we make money, that would actually be good. That would actually be good. But yeah, CAD news. I gave the signal. It's a buy. It's a buy. I gave the signal. Ah, damn. Brokers doesn't have none of this. FX Brokers doesn't have none of this. Because what do you mean? I can't place a trade. XNAS. XNAS is an enemy of progress, guys. They want me to open the smallest lot size possible. I don't know why, because I'm only gonna make change here. I'm not gonna make like proper money. My other trades, they're closing them. Damn. And I don't think I have time to actually fund my IFX right now. It's too late for me to fund my IFX. But yeah, actually, let me even open the 1 minute time frame so that it hurts the most. If we lose, it's gonna hurt the most. On the 1 minute time frame, it's much more crazy actually. So yeah, we are on the 1 minute time frame. Batong XNAS. Guys, we are not bad mouthing them. We don't bad mouth any broker, but it's something that's happening right now. They say not enough money on a 3,000 account, and I wanted to open lot size 1. They want me to open lot size 0.50. Guys, we're not gonna make anything with 0.50. Trust me. They don't want. They should just say so. Wise men, we don't want. Not this thing of them letting me open 0.50. Come on. It's fundamentals, man. It's supposed to be exciting. They've allowed me to open another trade, but that is 0.20. I'm not gonna make money. I'm not gonna make money unless they are saving me. Unless they are saving me from the opposite spikes. But yeah, guys, again, I'm letting you know, fundamentals is just for fun. We don't come here and trade fundamentals with the heart. No, they are for fun. So don't try to get overnight success with fundamental analysis and fundamental trades. Yes, sir. Black Sky, it's a buy. I gave the signal. That is the funnest thing. Like, That is literally the funnest thing, bro. Like, I don't know if there's anyone who took this trade with me, but if I took it alone, guys, don't go hard on me. Don't laugh at me like that. Laugh me a little so that I can heal. You know, just a little bit. You know, just laugh me a little. Don't laugh a lot. Are you already in the buy? No, I'm already in the buy, bro. I don't wait for the news to be out, because if I wait for the news to be out, that means I'm not trading the news. And so yeah. I am in the trade, bro. I am in the trade. I am in that trader. 1 minute to go. It's a buy. And you guys shouldn't be afraid to actually laugh at me if this thing goes the opposite direction. To be honest, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not the type of a guy that gets mad over a loss, especially if it's a loss that can be easily avoided. Because why are we trading news to begin with? It's because we think that we can. So let us. Let us. Should be super exciting, you know. I can't trade with you on my funded account. It's not safe. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Oh wow. You guys are flexing on me right now with your funded accounts. Wow. 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 But yeah, it's actually a good thing. You can't trade those on your funded account. That would be the biggest mistake you ever make, bro. So you are on the right path with not wanting to trade on your funded account, eh? Everyone is laughing. Yeah, bro, like, I'm being transparent. I tell them, yeah, the strategy says we're buying, but it's news. News, basically, you gamble your way in. And some other people make a quick buck from trading news, same time. But for me, I trade news for fun. That is why even when I flip the account, I'm not gonna do like a crazy flip like that. I keep it calm. Blow says not flexing, you ask us not to, and that's what I'm doing. Nah, that's actually a good thing, bro. There's traders that only trade news, of which is crazy. Hey, bro, people are brave. People are brave, bro. Hey, me personally, I cannot, because hey, that's a whole different territory, bro. Like, I can't base my life on a gamble. Nah, even though most of the times I get it right, but it doesn't settle well with me, hey? It doesn't settle well with me. Like, why would you do that? Hobie says I'm moving proper already. Yeah, bro, that's the cheat code. Being that disciplined guy will bring the disciplined results. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. I gave the signal. 3 minutes to go. I gave the signal. Yeah, let's as long as FOREX, easy FOREX used to trade only fundamentals. Yeah, I actually do remember that. Did you buy NAS100? Yes, I did. I did. We bought, bro, because that's what we were pretty much waiting for. So, I mean, the CAT JPY trade. I don't know what you mean, Hobie Walls. It's moving proper already. Oh, the JPY trade is moving proper already. Not bad. It's actually not bad. I bought NASDAQ, but it is currently back at the actual entry that it was supposed to be in. So those who didn't have the time to buy NASDAQ, they can actually, I think they do have stand a chance right now, because it is where it was supposed to be at initially. Big Daddy says, damn, it took me out. Sorry, bro. Were you trading a personal account or a profit account? Just a few seconds before CAT JPY. Man, let's see what happens. Just a few minutes. Oh, few seconds. 25 seconds to go. This low-key looks exciting. Just wanna see what's gonna happen. 10 seconds to go. Wow, literally my first time trading fundamentals on a stream, bro. That's why I don't even have a stop loss, because I have, like, I'm trading on a personal account. So so I don't really even have to stress about it, bro. Oh, actually, I think it spiked up. Let me check my account, because now I was focusing on the profit. Oh, we actually killed it. We actually killed it, guys, but I'm not so happy with the profits. Xness. Let me see QLT in the chat. Let me see QLT in the chat, guys. Oh my days. What do you mean, guys? Look at this. It's but CAT. What is CAT doing, bro? Because this is not even like a proper reaction. But yeah, we caught the opening. We did catch the opening. It's all that matters. If you got in the trade earlier, like me, then you caught that movement. But is this how the news are supposed to be? I don't know. You see this gamble, this thing of gambling with your mind now. But yeah, we killed it. Killed the CAT news. Let me see QLT in the chat, guys. Guys. You guys think I'm playing when I say QLT is mental like that. And when I say I did the analysis on the phone, straight up on the phone, here it is. Let me show you. And it's very different on the phone, you see. On the phone, QLT analysis for news is different. You can see how it looks like. It looks messy, but it's also simple and straightforward. But yeah, we killed it. We killed it. I gave the signal. It's a buy. It's a buy. We gave the signal. We gave the signal. We gave the signal. We gave the signal. Man, you gotta love QLT, man. If you are a trader and you claim that you're not a big fan of QLT, I don't know what you're on, bro. I don't know what you're on, bro. I don't know. I don't know what's your intention, bro. But damn, man, looking into QLT, this thing is crazy. This thing is really, really crazy. It's crazy like that. It's crazy like that. So yeah, well, this was the news, I guess. So the least you could do for yourself, guys, just take the profits if you took this trade with me. Because it's giving exhaustion, so we might see exhaustion. We might see markets rejecting from here. We might. So if you are hard-headed like me, you can just lock your profit. Someone says, wow, I'm amazed. Guys, QLT concepts is crazy. You know, we have a different segment to just trade like news. That thing is very broad. I always tell people that QLT concept is very broad. It's not the only thing that you actually see here on YT. So yeah, that's QLT for you, bro. That's QLT for you, bro. Not gonna lie, I'm really loving these streams, bro. Like, I'm really loving these streams, like, for real, for real. I've always wanted to do this like my entire life. I always wanted to have a platform like this where I can just, stream everything live and just show people what I do on a day-to-day basis. Black Sky says it's a buy. Yes, it's a buy. I gave the signal. I gave the signal, but yeah, it wasn't as powerful as I would expect it to be. But nonetheless, it was just a gamble. And yeah, XNAS being jealous only allowed me to open lot size 0.71 only, of which is very weird for this account balance, and I'm only making like change. So I'm withdrawing all my money now. I'm going to IFX with my money, because what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you take me for? And why do you have to treat me like this? Why do you have to treat me like this, bro? Like, I'm just a guy, man, that's trying to survive. Nah. Okay, guys, as much as we are making money, well, we made money on CAT JPY, I am on a drawdown on NASDAQ right now. Sad. On other news, we are on a drawdown on NASDAQ. Let me check if our SL was hit yet or what. But I saw someone saying they were taken out because they were trading a personal account. I want to see if the actual stop loss was actually hit or what. But yeah, that's on other news. Oh, our stop loss is not yet hit, guys. NASDAQ stop loss is not yet hit. Very far from being hit. That's why I recommend trading prop firms, because if you're trading on a personal account, now you are seeing flames, you see. So yeah, NASDAQ, from the setups perspective, lifetime is over. Let me delete this. NASDAQ, from that perspective, we're still on, but by the looks of things, we might actually get cooked with NASDAQ. We might, maybe, perhaps, get cooked. And if we do, that would be our first loss. I don't know in after how long, but this would be like our first loss on the stream. That would be sad, because I was enjoying the winning streak. But we're good. See, Sean says, don't worry, bro. We don't laugh, we will cheer you up. Yeah, but sometimes, we just have to laugh one another when it comes to this. And this way, we don't take it to the heart, because a lot of people take this thing to the heart, straight up, and more especially if you trade news. You know what you're getting yourself involved with. So I feel like if you you would want us to feel remorse for you, that would be like a big flop. Oh, actually, let me turn this off. There's no news this side. Let me turn that one off. But yeah, drawdown crazy on NASDAQ right now. Oh my god. And if you hit our stop loss, I would be losing 1% on my GFT fund, on my GFT phase 1, because I said I'm going to be trading live on the stream, right? So I've already started. I've placed the buy trade on NASDAQ, and I'm currently on a drawdown. So if I hit the stop loss, I'm going to be down 1%. That's $1,000. $1,000 is 1% of my trading account, because I'm trading a $100,000 account with GFT. So account size matters. Account size matters. TMFX, I was about to close my sell trade. Seeing this, how many percent were you risking? And are you trading on a personal account or on a funded account? Hope you also are cool. Yeah, we are currently on a drawdown on NQ right now. Scary hours indeed. If this hits our SL, this definitely gonna be the first loss for us. It's gonna be the first loss for us. Funded buffer. Did you risk 1%, bro? Because that's what matters the most. You risking less. 1% risk per trade to make, because this was like a 1, 2, 3 3.5 risk to reward ratio. So risking. So for me, if I hit my take profit here, I'm gonna make $3,000. $3,000 is 3% of my trading account, and that means we are headed towards passing the challenge if we hit the take profit. Respectfully, so of course. So yeah. Gap says, I want to get a funded account. Just send me a WhatsApp text, bro. I'll send you the link and I'll send you a coupon code that will save you over 40% off. Is this trade still valid? Very much valid, because we haven't hit our SL yet. But I would say just wait for it. Wait for it, you know, until this candle closes. Because if this candle doesn't close below, it closes back into the zone, then the trade is actually way too safe to take. But right now, with the momentum and the speed that we're moving with, we might consider having to wait a bit. Just have that candle closure back into the zone, making it valid again. And then that's when you actually gonna take the buy trade. Prince says, bro, you might be cooked on NQ. Most likely. Looking into this, I stand a very high chance of being cooked and losing $1,000. That's my 1%. And yeah, we take the L and we move on. We take the L and we move on. Pretty much gonna trade the NYSE as well now at 3:30. So no big deal. The German 30 trade in the morning moved nicely, so let me check into it. German 40. Someone said the German 40 trade moved nicely. Oh, look at this. Talking about being at the right place at the right time. Another sell trade on German 30. Yeah, QLT says we are taking another sell trade on German 30. This is the new trade on German 30 right now. Literally. The new trade on German 30 right now. And the new SL and TP figures. Speaking about being at the right place at the right time. So I do understand now why NASDAQ wants to take us out. I do. I completely do understand. It is going to be because German 30 is forcefully pushing to the lower part of the market. And as the more it moves to the lower part of the market, the more NASDAQ will also be influenced to go down. Damn, it's crazy. Yeah. NASDAQ is showing a gap. Where is NASDAQ showing a gap? Should we trade? Should we close the NQ trade? No, we don't. You do not close any trade, bro. You wait for SL or TP to get hit. That's the only way you go about it. We don't close the trades manually. We do not. We need our SL or TP to get hit. We're gonna wait for that, or we'll wait for a 15-minute candle like this to close below. Then yeah, we can consider this level now a mid-range, meaning that markets will do as they please in this zone. But yeah, that's it. German 30 trade, risking 1% again on that German 30 trade. No going crazy whatsoever, just pure discipline and precision. German 30 or German 40, depending on what your broker or prop firm calls it. I'm entering a sell on German 30 right now. Literally entering on my phone. And yeah, guys, it seems like we would definitely have to forget about NASDAQ. Because what do you mean? If you take the loss on SL, on NASDAQ, we move. Then I also have to update the winning trades and the losing trades so far for the day. I might do like a special poster for that, put it here. So that if you just joined us, you see. Guys, we out. We are out. Even though it was just a market tap, a smaller tap, but yeah, NASDAQ, we are out. take the L on NASDAQ and we move on. NASDAQ didn't work out for us today. No. Only German 30 did. German 30 or German 40 worked out, and CAD JPY worked out. So this is what we're trying to work with right now. It's an L for German 30, for NASDAQ. It's an L, but for German 30, we are inside. We are inside. NASDAQ, we are out. Our stop loss was hit on NASDAQ. 26,304 and 11. 311. Just right there. Stop loss would be 26,471. Yep. The excitement was actually short-lived on NASDAQ. So NASDAQ, we out. German 30 is the new wave. Yep, I am in that German 30 trade. I'm in that German 30 trade. So for someone who might have missed an entry earlier on, because this is the first setup that we did have, of course, this is probably an opportunity to mingle around it. There's an opportunity to mingle around it. I'll make it clear again, if you are a trader that would like to enjoy the streams and get the benefits of the streams and the trades that we call out, prop firm is the way to go about it. Because trading personal funds and you trade a smaller account, anything less than 10,000 is actually a smaller account. And you don't want one pullback to actually blow your entire account. So no. And I'm still on that CAD trade, on that CAD news trade. Actually boring with these people, guys. I can't believe on a balance of 3,000 I'm floating 400 rand. You guys can see this. This is the CAD trade. CAD trade. It's actually moving right, but yeah, I'm not so happy with the card that XNAS pulled on me. They wouldn't allow me to open proper lot sizes, so I'm only making change, but I'm only making crumbs this side. It's very frustrating, devastating, and yeah, very much disappointed, but it's fine. We move. I've always had people saying that most of these brokers actually do lower the leverage when news are actually approaching. I thought they were actually bluffing, because I'm not big into trading fundamentals like that. But yeah, that CAD JPY trade is actually still in profits. But yeah, I'm not happy about it. We caught the move, but I didn't make enough money from it. As you can see right here, it's for the CAD news. We caught the move, but I didn't make much money from it, so I'm not happy. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that at all. I think someone is inquiring about German 30 again. Let me go look into it. That should be who? Let me look into the comments properly. What is your stop loss? It's 60 points, bro. These are points. These ones are not peeps on indices. These are points. 60 points, SL, 100 points, take profit. Kosana says a prop firm is the way to go when you want to grow a personal account. Yeah, because you take the money from the payout and you do what? You literally fund your personal account, and now you have a bigger personal trading account, of which makes it better for you as an individual, right? So yeah. But yeah, guys, I am gonna complain about the cat news. I don't know until when, but I am still gonna blame XNAS for that, because why can't we exercise our freedom using proper lot sizes and stuff like that? Guys, I'm so hurt. But even though I didn't put my heart into trading fundamentals, because I don't like fundamentals, it's more like a gamble. So to the person who was asking about gambling in fundamentals, this is another form of the gamble, where the broker is not going to allow you to open proper positions. They're only going to lower your leverage, and that time you find it and you are way too ready to trade it. You are so dedicated and you are so invested in trading the fundamental news, and then this happens. Can be a boring thing to happen. Definitely can be. But yeah, nonetheless, we're gonna be fine, I guess, right? And I know that it is most likely to go hit that target that I've highlighted on CAD JPY. Sorry, on CAD JPY, it is much more. It's very much possible for it to actually go down there and hit the take profit. Okay, what says XNAS did you bad? It's fine, bro. We leave and we learn, I guess. We leave and we learn. Guys, it's actually crazy. It looks like probably by the end of the week we'd be sitting on 55,000 subscribers. Remember, we recently just hit 54,000 subscribers last week Friday, if not Thursday, and already we are headed to 55,000 subscribers. The growth is so undeniable. The growth is so crazy. You just cannot run away from it. You cannot. You just can't. It's not doable. Jim 30 got it. Wiseman Loazi, my G, so we share the same name. Wiseman, we have Wiseman in the chat. We have me in the chat again. I think the rules and anxiety, FOMO, most kill the traders with the prop firms. Yeah, most definitely. But if you're here and you just do what we do, well, it's not really a big deal. Prince says, hopefully I'll recover my loss with this trade. Hopefully. But the thing with you, bro, is that you're trading personal accounts. And if I can remember, you actually took a loss before you could even hit the stop loss. That's how bad personal trading accounts are. There's always something you have to battle, something you have to... so I don't like them. Clint, guess who's back? Of course, it's Clint who's back. Of course, it's Clint. Kosana says, guys, we do not revenge trade. Yeah, definitely. That's why I say 1% risk per trade. We do not revenge trade over here. I'm currently down 1% on my funded account. It's actually not my funded, but it's my challenge account. Currently down 1%. Well, sad, but I'll be fine. Right? I'll be fine. No revenge trading. We are just taking it easy, guys. We are just taking it easy. Oh, actually, let me also go tap in on TikTok, right? Let me also go tap in on TikTok. One also says check NASDAQ. But we over NASDAQ. NASDAQ actually took us out, so not paying attention to NASDAQ until further notice. It's out of our trading setup. That's Wandy. So I guess Wandy, so you just got into the live. Just got into the live, but yeah. The problem is I only risk 30 points per trade to make 60%. Now that's good, bro. If it works for you, But me with personal accounts, never. Never that. I don't want personal personal trading accounts, bro. Like, I do not want them. I do not. No. I think we should also have a board to actually acknowledge the what's this? Also, guys, we are actually 6 hours in the stream. Beautiful on the first day, and we're so energetic. We still have that energy like that. 3 hours in the stream. Crazy. How crazy? I mean, 6 hours in the stream. How crazy is that? And we are left with only 2 hours for the day, and we are good. Wanda said it looks like it's going back up. Now, don't worry. I'll actually go and set like an alert to say that, oh, cool, this is the right time, and this is the perfect time. Probably around 3:30. I think NASDAQ just went to take us out low. In most cases, if our setup gets invalidated on QLT, markets are going to continue with that invalidation, and they're going to prove you wrong. They're going to prove you wrong. Okay. What do I want here? I actually wanted to search something, but I forgot what it was. I actually wanted to make a design Canva on Canva. We need to focus more on US 30, bro. We are focusing on German 30. We are on German 30 now, not US 30. I'll get it. We haven't tapped in yet on US 30, to be honest with you. I haven't tapped in on US 30, so yeah. Seems like you don't like US 30. No, it's not about me. It's not about what I like and what I do not like. It's all about what resonates with my trading strategy. You know? My strategy is much more making sense on NASDAQ, making a lot of sense on Japan 30, you know. So that's why I don't like to confuse myself or infuse a lot of trades in between, you know. I don't like it, and that's mainly the reason, bro. Nothing much, to be honest. You already went over gold? Not yet, but it's time for us to also look into gold right now. Gold should actually make a lot of sense right now. So yeah, I'm still designing something here on this other platform called Canva. Bro, what is the safest lot size to take a trade on? Bro, you guys don't know how to... Do you guys not know how to... What's this? You guys don't know how to calculate your lot size using MT5. So MetaTrader 5 has made it way too easier for us to actually, you know, analyze. I mean sorry, not even analyze, but has made it easier for us to, what's the right word? Has made it easier for us to get the lot size. There is this feature on MT5 that allows you to actually check that. I'll help you with that, bro. I'll actually send me a WhatsApp text, but I'll help you only after the stream to show you how you can actually do that. But it's the easiest thing to do, honestly. The easiest thing to do. One of the most easiest thing to do. Why do all of these rectangles have to be square? I'm trying to find like something I can use to indicate the trades that we do have or that we've taken so far for the day. See, I am everyone. Sean is asking for an SL and TP. What do you mean, bro? Because they are on the screen. Oh man, you see, now I'm also trying to be like this graphic designer that I'm not. but just want to indicate the progress of the trades that we took so far for the day, so that people know what we're currently on. Okay, I think I finally figured it out, so this should work. Do we have anyone on the stream who can clip? If you know that you can clip, if you can clip, you know you can strip clip streams, let me know in the comment section if you can be able to do that. I'm thinking of hiring someone to actually clip the streams for us. Yeah, that's what I'm actually thinking. I already do have someone already. I mean, how you set your SL. Yeah, actually Wandiswa is explaining it, guys. Just pay attention closely to what Wandiswa is doing. How often do you do giveaways? I don't know, bro. Just be on the stream. Because I don't want you to come here only when we are doing a giveaway. You know, so I don't know. But yeah, we do giveaways. Trades won. Let me see. The background of my chart is actually black. That means these things have to be white in a way. It's fine. Let me just put it here. Trades lost. So yeah. Bro says can I add more positions on German 30? That is within your risk appetite, but for me, I'm a 1% guy, so I go for 1% per trade. I'm not allowed to add another trade. Not that I'm not allowed, but I don't allow myself to add another trade. I think that's the right way to actually say it. Funny how the trade from the morning on German 30 hasn't hit take profit yet. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, and yet the funniest thing. Markets be messy sometimes. Alright, I'm here. I'm new here. Literally found you on my TikTok FYP. Oh, that's actually dope, bro. Do subscribe and stick around. We do these things more often, you know, but I don't give out like a day to say I'm doing it today, because if our sponsor GFT says, you know what, we like what your community is doing, we're gonna give you more 10 accounts. But what I know is that probably every week we're gonna have these giveaways. Specific date, I do not know yet. I do not know yet, my bro. Hopefully we don't take that too hard. I think that I'm on 26.8, 26.8. Proper. So I was actually, how long do you normally hold your trades? Normally less than 1 hour. Normally less than 1 hour. But if there's consolidation, I prefer closing instead of holding on to the trade. Now we do have a section of trades won and actually trades lost. I think the numbers, we're gonna add the numbers randomly. So yeah, because we do not know. Yeah, I'm gonna add the numbers randomly. So let me do like this, change the colors so I can also include these on the streams. Because it's actually good for someone who just joined us to see the progress that we do have for the day already. So yeah, once you see if you guys see the mouse moving that side, don't worry. I'm actually editing something on my end, so that's probably the reason why you see the mouse moving, but you don't understand what is the mouse moving for. So yeah, I'm actually trying to save this. How do I even save it? Download, yes. PNG, yes. Download, it's downloading. Did I say transparent background? I don't think so. Download. Transparent background. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. How can I do this thing? See now, this thing of trying to be an editor. Kosana just sent me a text on WhatsApp. This is what I saw on NAS. Oh, I see, bro. I see, but that level can get broken too. That level can get broken too. Okay, cool. Since the background is black, how can I go about this? Yo guys, this edit is eating me up. Not the special boy. Do you have a Discord or Telegram community? No, I do not have. But what I have is a private mentorship program that I'm running for QLT concept, for people who are actually interested in learning QLT concepts, understanding how I trade, and being able to do it for themselves or by themselves. That's what I have. I feel like having a private group for, especially for signals, is not gonna make sense right now because we are live either way. So, but a mentorship group where we discuss setups after the stream and we discuss how I actually got a trade, that one is the one. How do we join? You send me a WhatsApp text to the number on the screen, send you what's required, and you become part of the community. See now, these are people that I actually don't want to just watch the stream, but they are eager to know what I do and how I do it. Crazy, because you say you just came across my live streams for the first time, but you're already inquiring. I guess there might be something that you saw, something that you liked, you know, which is good. It's actually good to have people that, you know, just want to take action. They don't have time to waste. They just want to take action. Where is the edit? Bro, I'm still trying to edit. It's actually eating me up, bro, because it's actually eating me up, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. Yeah, let me continue with my edit, guys. I'm trying to have like a, you know, transparent PNG type. Oh, actually, let's do like this. I think I do have an idea. So, but that means I'd have to make this background black. Yeah, I do have an idea, guys. I do have an idea. I think this one right here might actually work. Make the background black, and then I export this. And after exporting this, I should be able to obviously export it, and okay, high quality, saving. I think I finally got the edit right. I'm gonna pop it on the screen soon. Just a few tweaks here and there. All right, love. Anything on gold, I am on sells. Bro, you are already on the sells. What more do you want? Unless it's a thing of maybe you don't feel comfortable with the sells, then that's why you're asking anything on gold. Then yeah, we can check gold for you. But if it's a thing of you're already on the trade, then I believe there's pretty much nothing to worry about. Let me actually lower this so that we can have room for the trades won and the trades lost type of situation. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put the trades lost and won at the top. Do like this position. Win on the 9 to 5 stream. Win on the 9 to 5 stream. We need to check, guys. We need to check gold for prosper. Hey, I need to check gold for my bro right now. I'm also into gold sells for a different strategy. Up date. I'm gonna name that the updates and downloads. This should be it here. I don't know. Don't judge me. You see, trades won versus trades lost. We finally have that, but the background is not backgrounding. You know what? You know what? Let me try and make it transparent, guys. Please don't come at me, guys. I'm not a graphic designer like that, but I do have the basic understanding of it. So I'm just trying to pop up something a bit, creative, so that if a person just joins the stream, they know how many trades we have lost, how many trades we've actually won so far. So we need to actually see that. Someone says Cat JPY is selling nicely. Well, it is not selling nicely. It is just rejecting because it's not even at the entry. Our entry was far more at the back, bro. Unless you haven't been paying close attention properly. I'm gonna look at JPY for you right now. It's not yet selling nicely. It might sell off nicely eventually, but we're still good. And nonetheless, this CPI was whack. Truth be told, the CPI was whack. That's why I'm not a big fan of trading fundamental news, because why do we have to get disappointed all the time? Why? Why do we have to get disappointed all the time, bro? Thank you, boss. Your moves are the best. Yeah. Those who are on that German 30 trade, we are currently up. Oh, I forgot what I wanted to do. Now I remember. Just changing the necessary stuff. With US Open, German 30 will hit take profit. It's definitely close. It doesn't get that much affected by the NYSE. That's the crazy part. Okay, the first take profit on German 30 is out. Take profit hit on German 30. The second trade, we are in, so lock the profits. We don't want problems here. Lock the profits. See now, guys. Hey, now I'm moving on a different level now. You see now, I'm talking like a teacher. Guys, I don't want problems. I don't want problems. Take profit. You see? But yeah, guys, let's make sure that we obviously lock profits on German 30 on the second trade. Spoke about this in the morning. I said we're gonna have 2 setups on German 30. It's not me, guys. It's QLT concept. QLT concept tells me what to do. Do you trade synthetics? Yes, we trade synthetics over the weekend, bro. Over the weekend we trade synthetics, so you can come. Background. Quality of HD. So now I'm also using ChatGPT to edit now. Not so special boy, I sent you a WhatsApp text. Cool, my brother. I'll check it out after the stream, and we're gonna take it further from there. Shout out to you taking action, bro. Even though you are seeing me for the first time, it's one of the bravest things one would ever do, honestly. Guys, again, I lost my account, my Instagram account at 40,000 followers. Please, just to show appreciation, please go and follow me on Instagram on my new account. As you can see, it's on the screen here, WK lowercase Phangisa. Please do that for me. We have about, how many people do we have right now watching the stream? Let me confirm that quickly. That's the least you can do for me, guys, please. We have 63 people watching. If all of you can just quickly go to my YouTube, to my Instagram right now and give me a follow, I would greatly appreciate that. Please. Please, guys. Tap in and follow the leader. I'm finally tapped in on that new Instagram account. So please, man. Someone says I thought it was a fake account, but I followed anyway. Yeah, my previous account was actually sitting on my previous account, guys, was sitting on 40,000 followers. But yeah, I lost that. So I'm cool with it. We rebuild, and we're gonna be fine. Definitely gonna be fine. You see, that's like, those are the packs of, you know, following me whilst I'm on the stream. I'm actually following everyone back right now. Everyone that's following me, I'm following them back right now. Literally everyone following me on IG right now, I follow them back. Yeah, it's just about it. Please, profits locked on German 30. Profits locked on German 30. We can't be here to lose money or not to see progress. We have to protect what we love. We have to protect the capital. It's called capital preservation. I also thought it was a fake account. So what pairs, metals, indices do you trade? I trade German 30, I trade NASDAQ, I trade gold. Full-time and consistently. Then the other pairs, I trade any other thing that moves, but I'm so full on and hands-on on these three: NASDAQ, German 30, and gold. Honestly, they should be enough. Does your strategy work on Bitcoin? Never given QLT a chance on Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I only like analyze it like simple. But yeah, if you want to see the consistency, just stick to German 30, stick to NASDAQ, stick to gold. That's where you finna see the consistency. Yeah. New York about to happen, to open. Alright, we'll check it out. Don't worry, we'll check it out. You know, we're chilling over here. No rush, no pressure. What's your take on NASDAQ? We're actually on NASDAQ. How did you come up with your strategy? Losing streak, brother. Losing streak and not having what I was using working for me anymore. I had to lock in. I locked in for 6 months. I did a case study on German 30 and I learned how German 30 moves, and I just made that a strategy. I learned market behavior, and from there it has been smooth and smooth and smooth, bro. I can assure you that it is a strategy that you've never learned anywhere. That's why I do tell my students that, listen, if you pay for mentorship, we get into a Zoom class and you see that whatever I'm teaching you, you know it, just tell me to stop and I'll send you your money back same time. For real, trust me. That's what I tell my mentees, like, yo, if that happens, just tell me to stop. Same time, I'm gonna stop and I will send you your guap back, because what do you mean? What do you mean? I think I finally find out how to do the trades lost and the trades won, whatnot. So I'll try to put it on the screen and see if it works. And if it does, we should be good. Look forward to learning to it. No stress, my bro. Just hit me up. We are gonna make it happen. Cool. Let me lock this. Let me try to put this guys in and see if it works. You see, we are figuring the stream together. What's this thing? But not the trades, just the stream. It's called an update. I would like to call it an update. So let's see if we can be able to give people the update for my desktop. Yeah, I actually didn't try it this time around, guys. Look at this. Guys, I'm becoming too good now. You see, trades won, trades lost. Where can we actually put this? Here. I think it's too little for us to put it here. To say trades won and trades lost. I'm gonna put it here, guys. I'm gonna put it here. Or maybe at the top. No, I need to redesign a layout. I need to do that. So I'm gonna do that again. Okay, trades won and trades lost so far for the day. We got that right. And then so far we lost 1 trade today. We won 2 trades. And if we hit a win on this one, it's going to be 3 trades. So that's good. But I'm actually put that one there so that people know. So that people know. Just for people to know what is the progress so far. You just want people to know what is the progress so far if they join the live stream. So I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna keep it a bug. yeah, trades won and trades lost. We can finally see that now. But on tomorrow's stream is gonna be much more. It's gonna be much more better. It's gonna be much more better. We're gonna do it differently, but I cannot change the whole layout right now. But I can when we finally come back. So far trades 1, 2. So okay, let me think. The numbers, should I insert them manually? I think so. I mean, it shouldn't hurt, right? I'm gonna insert the numbers manually, guys. Trades 1, 2. I'll do like this. Damn, but am I even gonna be able to take? How can I take this straight here? Oh, okay, it works. But this is crazy because if I move the chart, the number is gonna move. I see now. I definitely need to hit up. I need to hit up my friend Daniel. He's the best graphic designer out there. He's the one who's supposed to actually help with this. But it's just numbers, so we can just. In the middle, let's see if I can run that. If I can run that again. Live with blue. What's the winning rate of this trading strategy? It's 75%, my brother. 75%. And on prop firms monthly, it gives me at least did I actually run this up or what? On a prop firm account, it gives me at least 25 to 28% monthly. So that should be enough. If I have $100,000 account, 10% goes to phase 1, 6% goes to phase 2, and 10% I keep it to myself as my payout, so I can walk away with a $10,000 payout easily. And what I'm talking about is not a myth, it's not a whatsoever. Here's proof. Proof is in progress right here. We do have a plaque right here, so that we got from Naomi Funds. So yeah, what I talk about is actually something that is proper. So we do have room for 25% to lose. And yeah, from a monthly perspective, we leveraging good, bro. Are you gonna check the trade on NASDAQ opening? Well, I would have to look into NASDAQ first, because remember, we're on a trade on NASDAQ and we hit a loss. So unless it's giving me something that makes sense, I'm gonna take it. But now I'm just trying to recover what I've lost on NASDAQ here on June 30. I just want to keep it, easy, simple and straightforward, immaculate and stuff like that. So I'm currently up $500 right now. Currently up $500. As you guys can see right here. We also need to buy a proper camera. We can't use a webcam for streaming. But yeah, I'm up $500, meaning that I'm actually halfway into the setup. I'm halfway through. I'm headed there. I'm headed there to the take profit. And actually, I'm realizing that I didn't lock my profits. That is so irresponsible, Wiseman. Wiseman, that is so irresponsible, man. Yep. Proof is in progress. I have locked the profits, as you guys can see. So now we let the trade run. Now we let the trade run. Oh my days. What did I do now? What did I do now? Okay, cool. So I have fixed this, and I do believe that now this is a permanent fix, right? So There you go. So far for the day, trades won. We have 2 trades won for the day so far, and we have 2 trades lost for the day. How about that? How's that looking, guys? I tried my best. Yes, sir. I tried my best. So if we have another win, of which we are gonna have, of course, right here on at right now, we are gonna obviously, you know, review that and say we have 3 trades won so far for the day. That should be amazing, isn't it? Yeah, guys, NASDAQ is not really where I want it to be right now, so I can even look into it if that's what you guys would love me to look into. But I'll be honest with you, NASDAQ is not where I want it to be right now. So actually, I'm thinking of moving you all the way here. Yeah, in that way you don't disturb us, and the chat as well doesn't get disturbed. Or not this one, this is the winners. I want the chat. The chat must come down here so that people can actually see the updates proper. This is it. Yeah, this is it right here. This is it right here. So NASDAQ might actually continue with the sell-off. I just don't like trading and invest. But if you can remember clearly, the initial setup that we did have was a buy, of which obviously got played with. But now, you know, I'm thinking of saying, guys, let's sell it now. But I'm like, yes, I know it's gonna sell because an invest, but I don't like trading investors, guys. I do not. You know, because you can see after hitting our SL, it rejected. But trust me, from here, it is most likely to give us an invest setup. But I don't like trading investors. Maybe if the 15-minute candle closes above, I can recommend buying it again. But oof, you know, that guy that loves accepting. If today NQ took me out, then it's fine. I'm gonna see tomorrow. I'm just that guy. Discipline more than anything. Discipline matters to me more than anything. Discipline matters to me more than anything. So I know, man, if I hit this trade right here, we're good. If I hit this trade right there, we're good. So we don't have to, you know, try and force it. Now we can actually go about it the most safest way possible. Capital preservation, guys. Do not forget capital preservation. Damn, I'm already $300 into profits on German 30. Now that's clean, bro. If that was your target for the day, just close that thing and get out the way. But if you, someone said hand claps for hand claps for Wiseman. Clap for the boy. Clint says this 8 hours pays if you follow the instructions. Most definitely. Clean edit, bro. It looks nice now. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, we have 72 people watching consistently. Guys, I love you so much. I cannot thank you enough. We are currently 6 hours 40 minutes into the stream. 6 hours 40 minutes into the stream. I'm so proud of myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so proud of myself because I don't know anyone else who does this completely free for trading coin. Guys, I'm actually planning to but this is not discipline. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do for NASDAQ? Like I said, I foresee an inverse. Right? I foresee an inverse, but I'm thinking to myself, if I were to take this trade, because I love trading, right? I'm not supposed to take this trade on my funded account. I'm supposed to only take this trade only on the on my personal account. That means I'm gonna have to fund. So I'm thinking, should I engage on this? Just fund like a light 3,000, like a light 3,000, nothing crazy, just 3,000 rand, and see what it does. But no, let's not do it, guys. Let's not do it. Discipline, 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 discipline. No. Let us not do it. As much as I know that, yes, the inverse is going to get respected, but let us not do it. Discipline, guys. Discipline. Discipline. Discipline yourself. So even me, as a mentor, I get tempted. But the reason why I get tempted is because I'm like, I have a thing of, you know what? It's just another account on the side that I can find. But no, it's not a good thing to do. Uncle Sana says, I do see the buy on NASDAQ. Yeah, I see you are very persistent with the buy, bro. Hopefully you don't get disappointed. Because what I'm telling you is going to happen. We're going to have an inverse set up on NASDAQ. NASDAQ is going to go down. Trust me. It's going to go down and you'll cry, bro. You will cry. One thing about Celtic concept, this thing is spot on. This thing doesn't play, bro. This thing doesn't play, bro. This thing doesn't play, bro. I tell you. Hey, you don't want to find yourself on the wrong side of things. How was this? You just want to buy? No. Hopefully, bro, he doesn't ban himself, bro. Because, hey, it's not nice over here. I'm telling you, bro, we're most likely to have that inverse setup being respected. We're most likely to have that instead of NASDAQ buying. NASDAQ had the chance to buy. It failed to do so. It had the chance to buy. It had the opportunity, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, we gave NASDAQ the chance to say, NASDAQ, this is your moment. Buy. And NASDAQ said, I cannot. That's what NASDAQ literally told us. But yeah, another guys, don't laugh, guys. Look at the area I highlighted on the 5-minute. Yeah, I saw it on your WhatsApp, bro. But it's a question of, for me, it's a thing of what qualifies NASDAQ to be a buy for me right now. Pretty much nothing, because the setup that I had earlier on got invalidated. So what makes me think that I should get in again? My stop loss was hit. Unless maybe, okay, let me go to NASDAQ and clarify a few things for you. Just to make it easy, because trading is easy, right? As long as you're patient and you know when to enter. So unless NASDAQ pushes and closes above, on a 15-minute candle, closes above, I might maybe perhaps consider getting into it. But it's not ideal for me because NASDAQ was given the chance earlier on and it failed to act right. It failed to act right. You know, trying to get into NASDAQ right now would be the same as going back to your toxic ex. She hurt you, bro. And just because she says, I'm sorry, and she's just showing remorse, and you think, nah, she's good. We're going to be good. Just give her that opportunity. She's going to remind you why you dumped her in the first place. That's NASDAQ right now. That's the NASDAQ situation. It's like that toxic ex. You give her another opportunity, she will show you. She will remind you why. She will show you why you had to dump her from the first place. She will show you, bro. Hey. I'm telling you, bro. Telling you, bro. I'm telling you, my brother. Telling you straight up. Telling you straight up. Because when you say, did you see that level on the 5-minute time frame? Would be the same as you trying to look for the good things that she did while you were on a relationship. It's like, but she used to cook for me. So that means she was really loving me. No, she wasn't. So that's the situation with NASDAQ right now. Because the level that NASDAQ is currently at, using QLT concept, you know what I call this? I call this the mid-range. So initially, this is the highest liquidity candle of the current day on the 5-minute time frame. But once it gets violated like this, it becomes the mid-range. Becomes what I call the mid-range. So that's why I say QLT concept, guys, is something that something that you've never learned before, unless you learn it from me. So this level right here now is the mid-range. meaning that markets can break free and move free. They don't respect it anymore. But you see now, that level on the 5-minute time frame is probably getting wiped out now. More especially if your stop loss was just right below, you're probably having problems right now. So I do not participate with anything on the mid-range. I do not. Anything on the mid-range, I do not. And by the way, my locked profits were taken out on German 30. Locked profits, but locked profits was basically right at the entry. So I'm most likely to see or witness another what's this? The setup is still valid. That's what I wanted to say, but I was just running out of English. I was running out of English words to use, guys. You see what I'm talking about, bro? You see what I'm talking about? I'm sure your stop loss was just right below. I'm sure now you are having a problem. So yeah, the mid-range is very cruel. Yeah, it's very cruel. Very much. So you don't want to play around those levels, bro. You are gonna see flames. Or you are most likely to see flames. They do what they do on purpose. They know what they're doing, these guys. The people that came with this concept of trading, hey, they don't like us like that. Capital.com. This is German 30, guys. My lock profits were taken out, but me being me, I'm taking the sell trade again on German 30. No cap. No cap. Because my trade is not yet disqualified, right? So taking the trade again. Well, because I want that money, of course. That being one of the reasons. But yeah, I'm taking the sell trade on German 30 again, guys. Taking that sell trade on German 30 again. Because my lock profits were kicked out. I have locked my profits and they were taken out. So, but I'm taking the sell trade again. I'm taking the sell trade again. Yeah, but as for NASDAQ, let's just leave NASDAQ alone. For now, it's a no-go area. And you right here. And give me. Yeah, cool. That works just fine. German 30 also took me out at break even. Same here. Just imagine, only $59 for that BE trade. After seeing like $500, I had to go back to smaller stuff. I'm sorry about that. One just says, this man knows what he's talking about. Yes, sir. Wow, look at that rejection week on NASDAQ on the mid-range. Yeah, it always happens like that. It always happens like that. Eventually, it can buy. But once there's a mid-range, that means there is... What's the right way to say it? Once you see mid-range, basically just know that there's going to be chaos. Because QLT is very big like that. So if you mess up with QLT, you're upsetting QLT. These levels that we have here are very significant levels in the market. But yeah, when I say you're upsetting QLT, I'm just making a joke, guys. Don't take it to the heart. I'm just making a joke. But yeah, the levels, these levels, for us to get these levels, guys, it takes a lot. Not that it's hard, it's the easiest thing, but just the discovery of the strategy on its own, it took a lot. So we can't just jeopardize it so easily. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but yeah, that's what I basically mean. Yeah. Stream is growing. Views are growing. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. But what I want is more people understanding QLT concept. Because just imagine, if you guys were part of the private mentorship group for QLT mentorship, and now I talk about these things, just imagine how much of sense would it be making to you. It would be making a lot of sense. Not you watching blindly, but you understanding what goes behind it. Or like, oh yeah, oh, this is what I was talking about in the session, and now it's finally happening, and it's finally we're finally implementing it live. You see, that's what I want. Let me actually post a video on TikTok. I shot a video earlier on for TikTok, but I never actually posted it, so I just want to post that. Just want to post that on TikTok right now. Let people know that my people are eating, guys. My people are eating. My people are eating. Like, we ate off that. You see, German 30 in the morning blessed us. Blessed us so greatly. So go to TikTok and actually post this video. The growth on TikTok, guys, is so crazy that it's even scary. For TikTok, the growth is scary, guys. Like, yo. Let me mute. I'm gonna mute myself, guys, for a couple of minutes, because obviously I'm trying to edit the video here, so I don't want the noise to go through the mic. Instead, just listen to nice music.
I'll get you too tired.
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sogozi ungaqhina zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqhoze egonsa amazinya aqonga ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze usukuhlaniphe emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo ensizweni ashela dameti manje. Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka iblesi lamadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela igqoka iblesi lamadayisi ngingwabela.
Awubheka isosi yatripa kule gitara
bayakhala ngale ndongo
ingane yithi abafana bengwabela
ingabe swenga ngamatayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi cover lamajezi ngapha ngapha amadayizi
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka iblesi lamadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela igqoka iblesi lamadayisi ngingwabela Lo shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Lo shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Masifika emcimbini ayekhohla laphathe Masiphuma intombazane usamanathe Ngaqala ukufly itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipachi sangisinda manje ngilekele aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza
shaka Zulu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela shaka bapemethina seshaya yaphela ingwabela sweka ngeomega shaka bapemethina seshaya yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirile la nsati wa mina senirile la bangwana ba mina senirile la nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirile la nsati wa mina senirile la bangwana ba mina senirile la nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino Uma ngikhumula skipati badetekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu ubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba fukela kamlungu kubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko amathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
cheka dama ngivane kubalabala bathi mchaka nice njenge chakalaka nginamasala ngiacha lesane kubaba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefuteka mpuring cast ngiphuka amabhiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha so-rapper ngiphuka stage nuke ngendlela i-success iseyite reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke-dash ekuseni abhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqutshwa lana langa lami ekusesi liphula nabojakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabomzala ngiphethe tshwala bami ekuseni ngiyikroka le designer yakho lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade ekhande kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphezana ey sengilehladla ngisafani nani angisahambi netsayisayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isigcwala iquantum ye-outcome nami ngilihasela check i-outcome tough nami bafana abafuna kususa irawu
nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa unqaba yonke internet igcwele amapiyano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchaka time belbere mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabere bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho sithane ekutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngamaplastic aseteke ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiyano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishili ngiphume phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala ubuscientist nami ngilihasela check it outcome bafana bafuna ukususa irawu magama lamaningi ngiwakhulumile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala intolo ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususa irawu bafana bafuna ukususa irawu let me speed up bars turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukho lulu banjolo samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi sicelo masinyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posavilla put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rappers brag when the neck has a fake chain I can maintain
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am back. I finally posted that video. Oh, it's actually still loading, but yeah, I'm pretty much done with the video, honestly. Wow, Jim30 wants to bore me. That's another trade at break even closed again. What the hell, bro? It's not a break-even trade, bro. Like, come on. Why do you dim it like this, German30? And I might actually take the trade again, knowing myself, but I'm gonna let you know, guys. But I'm taking out a break-even again. Looks like I'm gonna have a break-even. Hope you all says Wiseman was feeling the music. Yeah. German30 was good at 9 a.m. Now, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry about German30. Leave it to me. This is my boy right here. Eventually, he'll he will respect. He will show some respect. But for now, he's still acting up. It's cool. It's cool. But don't worry. You can worry about NASDAQ and all the other stuff, but German 30, nah. The case study I did on German 30 was enough. Gold is moving. Yo, what's happening with gold, guys? I'm gonna check gold quickly. But yeah, gold today was not even in my plans, honestly. But I did have a lot of requests for gold. Lol, the music is fire, bro. Yeah, it's actually fire. It's one of my homeboys. He's doing good. This was even before he went mainstream, because now when he went mainstream, he did that hit song of it's Yebo Baba, Scooter Baba. So if you know that one was a classic as well. But that was way before, because this is like four years ago when we actually released this one. So actually never released them like that because they are not on digital platforms. But yeah, he's good. Zanele says nice music as always. Thank you. Clint says always my first trade is powerful than the next one. yeah, that happens. I've actually paid attention to that one as well, but I'm not allowing that to be my reality. I am rejecting that projection, to be honest with you. All my trades have to make sense. All my trades have to make sense. All my trades have to make sense. Alright, am I missing something on the chat? I don't think so. Right. And another thing, guys, for as long as German 30 is going down, forget about NASDAQ buying. But if German 30 goes up, then you can start thinking about NASDAQ buying. Just free game. Just giving you some free game. Yeah, but since German 30 is actually acting up on us, gold stands a chance of also acting up on us. I mean, NASDAQ. Sorry. But we're not on that NASDAQ trade anyway. I'm just letting... Who was it that was actually trading? Looks like your boy finna get in that trade again. But you know what? What's the best time for me to take the trade again and re-entry on German 30 is if a bearish candle closes. A bearish candle closes on the 15-minute time frame. That is another perfect time for me to get on the trade. But right now, since I see that there's this bullish build up, I'm just gonna ignore it, just for time being. But yeah, like I said, don't worry. I know German 30. That's my boy. I know Jim30, that's my boy. If anything, I know him. Someone says NAS is selling. It's not selling yet. NASDAQ is not selling yet, guys. NASDAQ is still within the candles and the range. You know, it just wants to act all cheesy and stuff. Can we get a breakdown on Jim30? I cannot give you a breakdown on Jim30 because I use deep QLT stuff, and yeah, that is part of the guys that are, you know, I can only discuss that after the stream, but with the guys that are on the mentorship side. But for them, I don't even have to discuss with them because they already understand what's happening. Yeah. Clint says the movement is still good, and NAS whenever it opens, it gives confusion to everyone. Not really. The stream is about to end. Jim40 doesn't want to give us the second TP. No, bro, we have an hour. We're 9 to 5. We have a whole hour. A lot can happen in 1 hour. We can either hit the SL or TP. Honestly, a lot can happen in 1 hour though. Because remember, we're on the 15-minute time frame. So for all the next 15 minutes, every 15 minutes, we're gonna get a new candle, a new candle, a new candle. We can get up to like 3 candles, if not 4. That should be enough for Jim30 to finally decide where it wants to go. Like finally decide. Like decide, bro, where you trying to go. Do you stream 9 to 5 every day? We are going to be having this stream for this week. Most likely for this week. And I'm going to decide after this week. Because even now, guys, as I speak, I'm so tired. My shoulders are actually heavy on me. That's we are 7 hours in. Because I started the stream at 8:30 in the morning. So I'm 7 hours in the stream. Sitting on this chair. Yapping. Giving people their financial freedom completely free. Yeah. Damn. That's a lot of dedication. That is a lot of dedication. God is good. I thank God that I have the strength to come here, and I thank God that the vision is actually to empower as many people as I possibly can. And you know, I didn't just think about the idea, but I also acted on the idea, executed the idea. So I'm just happy and grateful that I actually took week entry on gold, week entry for gold sales. Now I can actually trade it, but I don't have intention of trading gold, guys, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna look into gold right now. And you see, guys, because we go for a 1:2, if we have 2 trades won, that means we have 4 in the bag. We have 4% in the bag, and we have a trade loss of which is 1. We have -1, so meaning that today we are up 3%. That's what it means, basically. So that's the power of a positive risk to reward ratio. Normally, on my own, on my personal self, I go for 1-to-1 most of the times. But I know that is not going to make a lot of sense to you. But until you obviously get to understand the profitability that 1-to-1 comes with. But I'm not expecting you guys to understand that now. So that's why I'm giving you a 1 to 2. So that even if we take a loss, because even if we won 2 trades and we lost 1 trade, we would still be up 2% for the day. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Don't let losses demotivate you. Just have a proper risk management system in place and a proper capital preservation. Once you have that, it's no big deal. Even if we took 3, that means even if we took 3 losses but still took 2 trades that we won, we're still up 1% for the day. You feel me? That's just how it is. Guys, my whole body is acting up on me, bro. Like, but I understand. It's my first time giving myself this challenge. Streaming 9 to 5 is really not easy. It's crazy. It's crazy. My video on TikTok is actually tripping. Hard way or no way, says NASDAQ is also playing around. I've been holding my cells for about 45 minutes now. It's because of the mid-range, bro. I did speak about this. Kilty never lies. Mid-range gets disrespected. The mid-range gets disrespected. Yes, the sell might eventually come because I no longer believe in the buy either way. My buy is actually taken out. So the sell might eventually come, but because of the mid-range, my data just reported, bro. I don't think I'll be able to be part of this whole stream. Catch you tomorrow. No stress, bro. Come back tomorrow. Trade live with us. We can't wait to see you again. Cannot wait to see you again. One says eating once a day ain't easy, bro. I'm thinking of bulking this month, then I'm cutting next month. Now, bro, me, I'm used to OMAD, bro. I lost a lot of weight, bro. Trust me. I was big. I didn't like myself, but I have lost a lot of weight. I have lost a lot of weight, and I'm just, you know, I can't ruin this progress that I have so far. I cannot ruin it. Even now at 5, as soon as the stream closes, I'm going out for my jog. And I do my jogs fasted. You see, I haven't eaten since morning, and I'm not going to eat now. I'm just going to go out for my jog. 1 hour or 45 minutes. Just like a fasted jog. I come back, and then I'm probably going to make steak and broccoli and maybe spinach. And then I eat that. No rice, nothing. Just steak and veggies. And then I'm good. You know, that's just how I do it, bro. Or that's just how I keep it if I were to put it away. But I haven't been consistent with it, of course, because there's those days, man, you just chunk the big withdrawal and you do reckless stuff. You know, you do regular stuff. But yeah, I think for this week, since I'm gonna also be on the 9 to 5, I'm gonna be at my most consistent. This week I'm gonna be at my most consistent. Yeah. I thought you jog. I thought you jog already during lunch break. Bro, I jog in the morning, 5 a.m. I leave the house. I come back at 7. During lunchtime, I didn't really jog much. I was just doing skipping rope. I did skipping rope and just finished with my skipping rope, and then I came back. Jogging again for like 45 minutes, even 30 minutes, because you know, but yeah, I've already done the most out of it. So yeah. Not so special boy. Where are you from, bro? I'm in South Africa, Mpumalanga. I don't know if you know Mpumalanga, but a lot of people don't really look much into the Mpumalanga side of things. A lot of people don't look much into the Mpumalanga side of things, but it's the most peaceful side of the country, the most safest side of the country until date. So yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, my bro. It's crazy that now we can, you know, when we started streaming, we were only getting 20 views. We were peaking at 20 views, and now we can peak all the way to 100 views and stuff like that as live on the stream. And already we are close to 2,000 views for the overall stream. Yeah. Yes, yeah, and I have Block B. No, I'm not from Block B, by the way. I'm from NAS. That's home. That's home, but that's not where I live. But that's home. Hope you also, wow, you locked it on the weight loss journey and you're looking sharp already. I'm not looking sharp already, my brother. By the time I'm gonna decide to reveal the progress that I've made, and yeah, that would be when I would actually be crazy. I don't know where he says, Lord, I've been in Secunda for 3 years, a very quiet place. Secunda is still a bit, you know, still has its own things. I'm talking about deep, the side of Nelspruit, White River, that side, bro. That is the place to be, bro. That is the place to be, bro. Hi, Mr. Wiseman. Can I still hold Gementet even after the stream? Yes. Sean says the 100K is coming. You said it was not by accident. Remember? Yes, sir. Yeah, now we're trading the 100K account with GFT. Oh, have been. Can I hold the trade? Yes, you can hold the trade. You actually have to hold the trade. You gotta hold the trade. You gotta hold the trade, bro. Like, for real, for real. You have to. Let me actually also go live on TikTok, guys. Damn, this video is not yet posted. Why?
I'll beg his soul, see a trip on the guitar. Fire Kalanga Lendong, Ingane Eats, have a fan of Wabella. Ingabe Swanga Matai, Iscotis is paid, tell him, get my mela. In Dumbies, equality pass. We take it back, cause I peel a maleche. Nisha have opened the fast. Take a look,
man, what a time to trade. What a time to be a trader. Damn. Only if this was happening when I started trading. Hey, me, I would be far, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Having an opportunity like this, oh, never that. Me, I would be far with this trading. Yeah. It is what it is.
Lo shaman, Ala shaman, wangikhumbuza umdume. Ala shaman, Ala shaman, wangikhumbuza umdume. Masifika emcimbini ayekho dala phansi. Masiphuma intombazane samanathe. Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye. Manje isipashi sangisinda manje ngilekele. Aweba bhem imali ngeni. Akuvele kubuya itaxi lami. Ngilithwalisa ingane. Awezinsizwa. Lo muntu uyatripa. Bathi ngendanga bakhumbuza uShaka Zulu. Namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela. Shwele bapheme thina seshaya ingoma. Yaphela ingwabela. Shwele bapheme thina seshaya ingoma. Swaka nge-Omega. Shwele bapheme thina seshaya ingoma. Yaphela ingwabela. Nsati wami wo, nsati wami. 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 Senirile la nsati wamina. Senirile la bangwana bamina. Senirile la nsati wamina. Nisiyeni batsongwa na mino. Senirile la nsati wamina. Senirile la bangwana bamina. Senirile la nsati wamina. Nisiyeni batsongwa na mino.
Hagenimchazeleni bo ngiyalibuda bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhothana hagenimtsheleni ngiyalibuda bo ingabe lokukulwana kubangwa yindlala
Wesabantwana uma ngikhumula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami
ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu kubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka utata ubembethe umama kushintshila basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Chakadama ngivane kubalabala bathi mchaka nice njengechakalaka nginamasala ngi-atsha lesane kubabababa laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki ye futhi I'm putting cash ngibhuka amabhiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuke ngendlela i-success isayide reverse bengakhulumeka besingeda basala ke-dash ekuseni abhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqutshwa lana langa lami excess liphula nabojakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabomzala ngiphethe etshwala bami ekuseni ngiyikroka le designer yakho lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingqondo kumele ibade ekhale kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva singengisane kubaru lokuphezana ey senginedladla ngisafani nani angisahambi netsayisayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isigcwala i-quantum ye-outcome nami ngilihasela check i-outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa irawu nami ngicela thama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa unqwaba yonke internet igcwele amapiyano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchaka time belberry mina ngiyathi nkena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ileyabberry bell nentshiza la iregister kusemantwana sikho lapho sihlane ekutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngamaplastic asethekhithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiyano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishini ngiphume posa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala bu-scientist nami ngilihasela check i-outcome bafana bafuna ukususa irawu magama lamaningi ngiwakhlamile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami i-update bafana bafuna ukususa irawu bafana bafuna ukususa irawu Every speed's a boss. Turn it up a little bit.
Ngisaphila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samatata bebethi Ramaphosa must fall bebethi sicelo masinyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala. Came a long way from the old days. Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rappers brag when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali thathe njenge, bali nkomo mabebes, bali nkomo mabebes, bali nkomo mabebes, bali nkomo mabebes. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela number telephone, phume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela.
Let's check the comments on YouTube. Which instant option did they get? I do not know, bro. But I'll look. I'll let you know on WhatsApp. Please send me a text on WhatsApp. I'll confirm with you and find out which accounts did they actually win. Sean says, okay, cool. My track plays at the right time. You love that song, bro. Marinda says, we good, bro. Okay, cool. EDB says the dollar is weak, so I'm thinking indices should be bullish. Okay. I assume that's fundamental analysis, right? I'm not a fundamental guy. So, yeah. Vincent, God bless you, bro. You're really doing good stuff. See you tomorrow. Nah, shout out to you, my bro. I know for a fact that at a 9 to 5, other people actually clock in early. They have excuses to the boss. Like, yo, boss, I have, can I leave early today? I want to do this and that. So that's Vincent for us today. Or we also caught, there was news today, right? Just giving an update to the TikTok family. If you're watching from TikTok, we also obviously did trade CAT JPY today, even though there wasn't quite of a reaction. But yeah, we had the CAT news. We had the CAT news today, as you can see right there. That is pretty much what we actually traded during the day. We traded CAT news at 3:30, and we caught the buy. But yeah, it wasn't as active as it was supposed to be, But yeah, man, it is what it is. It's just CAT, but it was the CAT CPI. We traded CAT CPI during the day, 2:30. So that's why I always encourage you guys to say, you know what, just join the live stream when they actually start. It's 9 to 5, so join them early in the morning when they actually start. You're not gonna regret it. You are definitely not gonna regret it. But nonetheless, right now, what we do have is 7:30. It's pretty much what we can hold on to in the meantime, right? In the meantime. But tomorrow is another day because we do 9 to 5. So at 5, the stream is actually ending. We actually started earlier. We started at 8:30. We commit to show up to work early. Do you understand that? But yeah, news out the way. I'll turn off this.
Kitamani mapada but you still don't call me close. Separate them boys from the men. Say when you tell them my boss. Kitamani mapada but you still don't call me close. Kitamani mapada but you still don't call me close.
We're looking into 7:30 for the second entry. Of course, the first one take profit was hit. This one is still stubborn. It might take whatever period of time it wants to take. But yeah, we are on the trade on German 30 as well. Looking into the comment section on YouTube, I can see, oh damn, what am I doing? I can see already a few people have dropped comments. Fitzsen says, God bless you, bro. Okay, well, I saw that one. Angelo says, keep well, bro. I have to drop due to work. No problem. Life with Blue says, the real gold alpha is still on the live. I salute. Now, shout out to you, my bro. You know. Sean says, I love it very much when the beat and keys and everything of the song, bro. That's actually proper. Kosana sending shout outs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hard way or no way, Lord. When it comes to trading, I do not mind showing up early. That's me, bro. Like, facts. Literally, the stream was supposed to start at 8, 9, but I started streaming at 8:30. You know, and I show up early and I leave up late, or leave up straight in time. I don't leave early. I don't be there late and stuff like that. I'm always punctual, bro. I respect the time when it comes to trading. Make sure that I'm within the sessions and everything is literally just, just there, just up there. So yeah, nonetheless, let's listen to music as we are waiting for the trade. And we have about a few minutes left, 25 minutes left, if I'm not mistaken, to finish the stream. So, Nkosana says, I had a fabulous day though. I didn't win, but Kausana, we're still on the live on YouTube, most definitely, bro. What keeps you winning is you joining early and finding a setup, because just imagine you watching us, but you didn't enter the trade because you arrived late. Damn, that is so sad. But yeah, nonetheless, tomorrow is another day. Those who didn't join, whether you're watching on TikTok for the first time, check my bio and join us on YouTube. That is where you get the full experience of the live stream, guys. That's where you get the full experience of the live stream. You can also check the videos that I uploaded on TikTok. Those are the videos that will show you what really happens inside the 9 to 5 stream. We are 9 to 5ers, but into trading. We don't wake up and go to work. This is our work. So that's why I call it the 9 to 5 stream. It's the 9 to 5 stream for traders, where we have traders to actually commit to trading and be patient and be disciplined for the period of 8 hours in a day. So that's what we do. That's why we do 8 hours of trading in a day. Straight consistency, discipline, and patience. So if you are a trader that's watching us from TikTok and you are struggling with patience and discipline, and you need a community that does that live every day completely free, click the link in my bio and join us on YouTube for the full live experience. We're ending the day on a positive net, right? As you can see, we had 2 trades won for the day and 1 trade lost. 1 trade won was on German 30, and that was a 1:2 type of a trade. And the trade lost, we lost only 1%. So we are still up 3% fresh for the day. And here we are going to take profit, rest assured. If we hit that take profit, that means we are going to be up 3 trades that I actually won. That gives us 5% up for the day. On our prop firm accounts, if you are up 5% for the day, you are good. If you trade $100,000 account, that means you are up 5,000 for the day. So that's the power of compounding, and that's what we preach this side on TikTok. Cleo says, it's my first time here. I will definitely be with you tomorrow. No problem. Just click the link in my bio. If you can't find me on YouTube, click the link in my bio and come to my YouTube. That is where you get the full source. That's where things are actually happening. As you can see, these are feedbacks from the people. 95 was fire. Guys, again, blah, blah, blah. Looking forward to working with you tomorrow. No gold trade today. Yes, we didn't trade gold today. We traded NASDAQ and US 30. 9 to 5 was fire. Guys, I will say it again. Get in the mentorship. It's deep. Bro, your eyes will be open for all the traders. Gold bought crazy, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, money was made today. And if you can scroll up, you will see moments where people are making money. They were sending W's in the chat. You can see W's in the chat. People have amazed. You gave the signal. This was amazing. It's a buy. So if you also want to experience the same thing, and you are a trader and you spend most of your time maybe at home, this is the right platform to be at. This is our 9 to 5. We call the stream the 9 to 5 for traders. So come this side and trade with us. Come this side and trade with us. I hope it all says for the new members tomorrow, make sure you get your employment papers from the HR. Was definitely, but yeah, guys, pull up in numbers. It's actually good over here. It's actually good over here.
Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Mihlolo kamalum, ingane zanamuhla sikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut, mihlolo kamalum, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi soda bomaluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi soda bomaluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane, how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Kachuneng kinganam tombazat namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Kibona kachuneng kinganam tombazat namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani.
Sama teman-teman.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usupapa zula da kanti wena wakhula njani.
Kanti utshwala buyakuhlula da uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa da
kanti wena wakhula njani.
Khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngithamakho kathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngithamakho ngibona kathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the verb.
Yeah. Ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwafeni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi Nginabantwana mina, nginomfazi mina, don't be bitter. Mame, kapegela mabeba ngenu 17. So fana njalo noma ngisem 17. So jumpy selling made what the hell is this? Mina ngidlala my games for Pipinda please. Into yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwaphela ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwaphela ungenza why wenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede into yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwaphela ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwaphela ungenza. Now what else do you need, cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaga girl. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi. Nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi pita. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi. Ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita. Nginabantwana mina, nginomfazi mina, don't be bitter. Manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadla mina ngistalka ngisesh uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend why wenza kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake Yawuna nhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna umadla mina ngistalka ngisesh uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend. Now what else do you need, cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaga girl. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita. Nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi pita. Mame, ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita. Nginabantwana mina, nginomfazi mina, ntombi pita.
Kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khihlelezi inkulu wena masikhuluma ngama-voice omkhulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhuluma senjendalo maqunga.
So if you are watching us on YouTube right now, I want us to go crazy in the comment section. Sean says, this was a good start for our 9 to 5. Say Wiseman, many blessings now. I appreciate that. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, Sean, I don't think he trade gold that much. Yeah, I don't trade gold that much, but I do trade it. More especially if I don't get setups. But if I get setups on NQ or German 30, then what's there for me to worry about? Because we do it for the setups. So if I get a setup, I have to stick to that, right? If I get a setup, I have to stick to the setup, you know? So I was saying that if you joined the 9 to 5 today and you loved it, let's go crazy for the remaining 12 minutes in the comment section. Let's go crazy. Let's spam the word 9 to 5. Let's spam the word QLT. Let's spam the chat. Let's spam the chat. Let's spam the chat. If you enjoyed today's live session, 8 hours. We were actually trading and streaming straight for 8 hours. From 8:30 in the morning to 5 in the afternoon. That's basically 8 hours, 30 minutes of us being here. So let's drop some fire emojis. All right, 9 to 5 with a fire emoji or QLT with a fire emoji. Let's spam the chat if you guys actually love this. And I'm talking with the guys on YouTube. I'm sure the guys on TikTok pretty much not getting the full thing. So if you're watching from TikTok, and you want to get the full experience of what we do here, then click the link in my bio and come straight to my YouTube channel, because that's where the source is at. Just come this side. You can see people are actually putting those fire emojis, you know, Kelsey. We really did good. Hobby says, I'm going off, guys. No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. But shout out to everyone. Shout out to Nkosana. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Hobby Wales. Shout out to Mpo. Who else? Who else? Who else did I shout out in the chat? Wandy saw shout out. And shout out to the people that won accounts today on our live stream. We have about 5 people that won $10,000 instant funded accounts with GFT just for watching our live streams. They got an opportunity to win those accounts. So congratulations to you guys. And we want to see you guys make your first payout from this very same setups that you get on the 9 to 5 live stream. Let's go. Yes, sir. Setup on German 30 right now is actually moving all right. It is headed to the lower part of the market, so we are going to play music for the remaining 10 minutes because the stream ends at 5. So Kayvon, shout out to you. Daniel Shabalala, shout out to you. Who else? Who else did I shout out from YouTube? I don't know. Which strategy are you using? I'm using Celtic Concepts, Mike. Quantum Leap Trading. So yeah, that's the strategy that I use to trade. So that's the strategy that I use to get the sniper entries. That's the strategy we use to get the sniper entries. Finally drinking tea for the first time. I haven't eaten since morning, guys. We've been on the stream. Crazy, crazy, crazy business. Crazy business. But yeah, let's spam that chat for this remaining 9 minutes that we have. Let me blast some music.
Awubheka isosi yatripha kule gitara bayakhala ngale ndwangu ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamatayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi cabala amajezi ngapha ngapha amadays aweba bem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngengangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka itlesi namadays ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela ngigqoka itlesi namadays ngingwabela Lo shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Awla shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Masifika emcimbini ayekho hlala phansi Masiphuma intombazane osamanathe Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipashi sangisinda mane ngilekele aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngengangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela
Nsati wami, wo, nsati wami. Nsati wami, wo, nsati wami. Nsati wami, wo, nsati.
What's happening, YouTube? See, you guys are actually spamming it. Banzile Mavuso says Naxasa Sinje 9 to 5 to get the pay sleeps. Most definitely. I'm seeing you for the first time in the chat, bro. Are you joining us for the first time or you just been quiet? Sean says much love to all of you, and I want to see you at the top. I want to see you all at the top together. We can make this community huge. Be blessed, guys. Yes, sir. Nyalazo Daba, same time, same place tomorrow with the Alpha pack. Look at this. We have German 30 right now floating in profits. And that means we probably gonna end the day with 3 winning trades and 1 loss for the day. 3 winning trades and 1 loss. 3 winning trades and 1 loss. That gives us, if we minus the 1% from the loss, that will give us 5% for the day. 5% for the day. Just imagine, we hit the take profit, we are 5% up for the day. 5. We're currently 3% up, but if we hit the take profit, we're gonna be 5% up for the day. Do you understand what that means? From a prop firm perspective, that's $5,000 on a $100,000 account. That's $2,500 on a $50,000 account. What do you mean? Vusi says the remaining time for tomorrow's session seems longer to bear. Most definitely. These now started feeling like home. So if we go live, we definitely gonna get that gap. What's the pair you're trading? This is German 30. That's the pair that I'm trading. German 30, as you can see right there. German 30, German 40, DE40. It all depends on what your broker actually calls it. But yeah, the lovely thing about it is that it is going in deep. As you can see, we are going in deep, and we are definitely going to hit that take profit. We are definitely going to hit the take profit by the looks of things. So if that happens, we up 5% for the day. If that happens, we up 5% for the day. This is huge, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge like that. But yeah, nonetheless, let's blast some music. Only 3 minutes left before the stream can end. Damn, 8 hours. We did it, guys. For the first day, we already up 3% and counting. First day. So what I would advocate right now is that lock profits on German 40, just in case markets decide to make a U-turn. We can work with break even, but we can't afford to go lower than the 3% that we have already. Vusi says, Kevin says our shift is about to end. Yes, sir. Vusi says a nice journey to anyone as we go back home after our 9 to 5. Yeah, everyone pack your bags. We are about to clock off. 9 to 5, we did it, guys. 8 hours on the stream, we did it. Now I'm sipping my herbal tea right here before I can eat, because wow, I haven't ate for almost half the day, full day. And yeah, what did I do here? If I sent you an invitation, please do not accept it. It was by mistake. But yeah. Would you look at that, guys? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Actually, at this point in time, there's no need having a wider stop loss like this. Let us keep it here. Adjust the stop loss further or lock profits. It's either you adjust the stop loss further or you lock the profits. One of the two. One of the two. One of the two. 5 p.m. is almost here. We held down the stream from 8:30 in the morning until now. If you want to get the full experience, like I said, you join the streams on YouTube because the actual streams are on YouTube.
Ngicela dama ngivane kubalaba bathi black uqhula mnanzi njengasifisa nqwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yova nchakacha time belberry mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yaberry bell nchiza la iregister kusemantana sikho lapho sithane kutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishi ngiphuma phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it out bafana bafuna ukususirawu magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala intoli ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususirawu bafana bafuna ukususirawu Maybe speeds up bars turn it down a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukholulu banjolu samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rapper spread when the neck has a fake chain
Hey man, first day in it. I'd like to thank everyone who joined. I'd like to thank everyone who contributed by just coming, because that is contribution. You coming here, you're giving me the motivation to do whatever I want to do. I appreciate you guys and I love you so much. To the guys who are interested in learning QLT concepts, learning how I trade, the number is in the screen. Hit me up on WhatsApp. Let's get you sorted so that you don't follow blindly, but you know what you're doing. However, if you're not ready for that, stick on the stream. Make as much as you can, and then you can tap into the mentorship. There's no rush, but at the end of the day, I want each and everyone that's watching the live streams to know what we do and understand why we do the things we do. Because if I decide to stop streaming tomorrow, what are you going to do? That is a question that you should be asking yourself, and be honest to yourself and answer it. If alphaamaale stops streaming tomorrow and says, you know what, I'm no longer streaming, am I going to be consistent? Am I going to be patient? Am I going to be disciplined? If you see that you cannot, that means you do need QLT concepts. That you do need to tap into our mindset and all of those things, the lessons that we do provide, you know. So, I'm not saying I'm going to stop. I'm just letting you know that if I stop tomorrow, you're probably most likely to go back to struggling with the setups again. And you don't want to go back into that cycle over and over again. You need to be able to stand by yourself and be that guy that can wake up anytime and use QL2 concept to get, you know, to that level that you want to be at with trading. So shout out to you guys. We did it. Are we closing the trade? No, we're not closing anything, bro. That trade is going to take profit. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Well, that's what I believe. So I'm not closing the trade until TP, bro. Until TP or SL. That is the right way to say it. But until take profit or SL, I am not closing the trade. We did an 8-hour shift, just like any other person that wakes up and goes to work. That's what we did. Guys, I know it's always a problem when I have to leave the stream. I find it hard for me to leave the stream, but yeah, at this point I have to leave, and I know that you guys have seen and have witnessed the power of QLT. Look at that. We are going off stream and there's still a trade running. How beautiful is that? Oh, actually, let's look into NASDAQ before I leave. I remember NASDAQ, there was a lot of debate about NASDAQ. So I just want to find out what's happening right now. Oh, it's actually back up into the mid-range. So if it closes above, the buy will be validated again. But if it fails to close above, the buy is still invalid. I hope that makes sense. Cheers. German 40. We're still here. And we're still pushing nicely all the way to the lower part of the market. It's QLT Concepts. Remember the name. Cheers.